All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the tank. I think the commercials have ended. Let's see. And for some reason, computer door has restarted, I guess. Yes, it has. There we go. All right, we're up and running. Very good. And let's open the internet. All right. New tab. Goodbye to you. And we're going to jump over here onto this. Well, good to see everybody. I hope that you remember to go out and watch the shooting stars last night. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to type in, did you, on a poll, did you watch the meteor shower last night? Did you see any shooting stars last night? Question mark. And there's our poll. Did you see any shooting stars last night? All right. And let us get over here and see. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day. All right, Jayhawk. GXAI. All right, got our eyes on it. FGI. Got it. MBRA. And thank you for that suggestion, Timothy Adams. MBRA, IVDA. Barbecue. BQ. And HPK. All right. Hold on a moment. Just one moment. Okay. And yes, good morning all. Dave Sanders. All right, good morning. Great call outs you had here the last 2 days, Dave. Thank you very much for those. Okay, FGI has good volume, all right? Okay. Volume. That can be important. As we learned about that on the stock 2 days ago, we had a big runner 2 days ago, and that one was Dave Sanders called out RMCF yesterday, which was a great one. It had high volume. And he also called out WYHG. So very cool. 2 good runners. Dave Sanders, FGI, in at 768, out at 863. Whew. Yes, did you get any? No. Oh, I see it now, in and out. Awesome, brother. Yes, good morning. Emmanuel, hello there. Emmanuel South Houston, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Yep, Nisi Jane, good morning to you. Yes. Snagmore TENX on Monday at 1:45. Woo. Okay. TNX. Tortega de Rio. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Very good. All right. I am X.Y. Dad, the boy. He says, I am X.Y. Dad, the boy at school punched me in the elbow. Can you defend me? Yes, I can. Todd Piper said hi. Never had Catfish. Matt Damon. Not Matt Damon with us today, ladies and gentlemen. Never had Catfish, huh? Well, you should try it. As a matter of fact, the best place I know of to go and get Catfish is down in Florida at a place on 192 called the Catfish Place. All right. And I was wearing a shirt for it yesterday, as a matter of fact, I believe. I had that shirt on. So let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. And I want to start off with, I am not a financial advisor and I make no guarantees whatsoever. The only guarantee that I make is that there are no guarantees, okay? That's the only one I make. So let's go take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. And we're going to be opening up Charles Schwab Thinkorswim right now. And you guys will just have to give me a moment here. Just a second here. All right. Now, yesterday, these are all the stocks that were called out yesterday. And we did a lot of homework on those. And the ones we decided to trade were PLAG, which I made some good money on. I also bought a little, let's see here. Hold on, that was day before. Dave Sanders called out RMCF. Made some great money on that. CRB Jonesboro called out BOXL. What an awesome gain on that. And let's get logged in here. And I'm going to show you guys here. Hold on just a second. I'm going to show you guys that I'm going to be trading here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Now, down here at the bottom, you can click, once you open your account with Charles Schwab, you can click on right here, live trading, right there, or you can click on paper money. What I would like you to start out with is paper money, okay? So click on paper money and then log in. That way you get good at what you're doing and you don't take any risk. No risk whatsoever until you learn the steps, the proper steps. All right, so let's start out and have a look at GXAI. Okay, and this would be a possibly good day trader because what we want to see is a lot of jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerky, Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky. Man. So let's start off with GXAI, and let's go see if there's any news on it. GXAI. And I do not see anything since it says here on the 12th. Gaxos, GXI rallies over 66 in after hours. Why is it trending? So this was yesterday in after hours. Shares of New Jersey-based technology company jumped 66% to 145 high in after hours. So let's first of all write that. 145 high after hours. All right. Trading on Wednesday after it reported second quarter results with earnings per share of 0.02, topping the analyst estimate of 0.15 by 113%. Beat estimate by 113%. All right, that's good to know. Now, let's track how they're manipulating it. All right, so let's get over here to after hours. There we go. And it actually did not have a high of 145. 145 was right here. So first off, it hit 152. News came out, and then it hit 152. Then they dropped it to 137, 15 cents, down 15. Then it went from 137 back up to 150, up 13. Then from there, it fell to, and that was, hold on, 152 to 137, 15 cent down, then to 150, 13 cent up, then down to 137, so 13 cent down. Then from 137 to 158, 21 cent up. Then from 158, they took it down to 138, then 20 cent down. Then they herked and jerked it from 138. They herked and jerked it from 138 up to 142. Then 4 cents up and 4 cents down and 4 cents up and 4 cents down. We're over here, folks. So we started off at 152, dropped it 15 cents, raised it 13 cents, dropped it 13 cents, raised it 21 cents, dropped it 20 cents, 4 up, 4 down, 4 up, 4 down, 4 up, 4 down, 4 up, 3 down, 3 up, 3 down, 2 up, 1 down, and then that's consolidated. That's capitulated. That is converged. All three of those C words favor longs, especially with a rising 200 below. So next thing you know, boom, she takes off. Now, let's go from here. After it went down 20, we're going to call that it went from 141 up to 156, up 15 cents. From 157, they dropped it to 140, 17 cents down. Then it went from 140 up to 149, up 9 cents. Then from there, it went back down again from 149 down 8 cents. Then we're back into the 4 cents up, 4 cents down, 4 cents up, 3 cents down, 4 cents up. And then, so they herky jerked it from 140, finally back up to 148. So back up 8 cents. Then they dropped it back down from 148 down to 140, down 8 cents. So now they're just herking and jerking it. 8 cent up, 8 cent down, 8 cent up. Then we get over here, 4 cents up, 3 cents down, 2 cents up, 2 cents down. Consolidated, capitulated, converged. The 200 is rising. And so because the 200 is rising and they capitulated, consolidated, converged, once it converged, boom, it goes up again. So now we go up from basically 142 to 10 cents up. And then from 152 back down to 146, 6 cents down. All right. Then this morning, 4 o'clock from that price, 157. No, I'm sorry, 152. They dropped it down from 152 to 138. 14 cents down. This is GXAI I'm looking at. 14 cents down to 138, then up to 152. So that's 14 cents back up. And from 152, they dropped it all the way down to 122, 30 cents down. Whew. From there, from 122, they took it back up to 135, 13 cents up. We've seen that many times. Then 13 cents down. Then 13 cents up, 12 cents up. Then they took it from 135 down to 125, I'm guessing that is. Yep, 126. 9 cents down. And from that price, 127, we'll say, they took it up to 155, almost the same as the after hours high. So they took it from, let's say, 126 all the way up to 156. 30 cents up again. From 156, they took it down to 140, down 16 cents. And then they took it back up from 140 to 153 again. 13 up, 12 down, 12 up. Up 13, down 12, back up 12. Then from 153, they took it down 19 cents. Then from there at 134, they took it up 8 cents. Boy, herking and jerking this thing a lot. So 126. At any rate, so this is what's been happening with GXAI this morning, ladies and gentlemen. GXAI. Please take notice. It hit a high, and this is on a beating estimate by 113% on their earnings call. It hit a high of 152. They dropped it 15 cents. They rose at 13. They dropped at 13. They rose at 21. They dropped at 20. They rose at 15. They dropped at 14. They rose at 14. They dropped at 30. They rose at 13. Dropped at 13. Rose at 12. Down 9. Up 30 again. Then down 16. Up 13. Down 12. Up 12. Down 19. Up 8. All right. And then from 142, it was down. So 7 cents down, 5 cents up. Down 7, up 5. Then down from 140 to 131, down, down 8 cents. Then up 4. And then down from here at 135, down to 127. So 8 cents down. All right. And now we're probably going to see from 8 cents down, 126 back up to here, 134, 8 cents back up. Now, I have no idea if that's what's going to happen now, but I'm seeing quite a bit of herking and jerking on this stock today, GXAI already. All right. And right now, both the bid and the ask are rising. The bid is 131 and the ask is 132. All right. So that's GXAI. They beat the estimates on their earnings call by 113%. And now they're getting herked and jerked all over the place. All right. So let's look at next stock we're going to look at. That was called out by Jayhawk. Next, we're going to look at one that was called out by Dave Sanders and Jayhawk, FGI. FGI. Earnings conference call at 8:13 in the morning. FGI. On the 12th, meaning yesterday, FGI Industries announces second quarter 2026 results. FGI shares are trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q2 adjusted EPS results and issued forward guidance with its midpoint above estimates. Okay? FGI, ladies and gentlemen, it's the stock we're looking at. FGI. There it is right there. And please be aware that the price was 546 at 638 this morning. 546 low at 638 this morning. FGI. It went from 546 a share and shot up to 846, $3 up. So up to 846, up $3. Then from 846, they dropped it down to 727. They dropped it $1.19. We'll call it $1.20. Down 120. Up $3, down $1.20. Then from 727 or 723, it shot up from 723 to, looks like about here, 806, 723 to 806. Alexa, what is 8.06 minus 7.23?
8.06 minus 7.23 is 0.83.
So they ran it up 0.83 cents. Then they pulled it down to here from this price of 806. They pulled it down to 761. They pulled it down 45 cents. From there, 761, it went up to 860, up $1.08. Wow. From there, they pulled it down from the price of 871. They pulled it down to here, 871 to 810, down 61 cents. From there, at 810, they took it up to 928, up $1.18. And the stock we're talking about here is FGI. From there, at 928, they pulled it down to 878. They pulled it down 55 cents. From there, they took it to the high, $9.35, $9.30, no, it looks like 928. $8.17 to $9.28. Took it up $1.10. And then they took it down from 928 to 875, 878, 43 cents down. From there, at 875, they took it back up to 934. From 875 to 935, 60 cents up. And from there at 9:34, 9:35, they dropped it down to 781. Alexa, what is 9.34 minus 7.81?
9.34 minus 7.81 is 1.53.
Down 153.
I only heard a 3-digit number.
Okay,
What's the
that's
full
enough.
number,
That's enough.
including
That's
area
enough.
code if
That
needed?
Alexa, stop. And then from that price, 785, they took it up to 903. 783 to 903. We'll call that up 20 cents. From from 903 back down to 843 basically. So down about 63 cents. And then up from that price, 843 to 970. $1.27 up. All right. And the high is to 970 high. 970 high. And that's right now, folks. At the time of, what time was it? 970. That was at 8:20 this morning. 8:20 a.m. All right. So just be aware, they've really been herking and jerking this stock a lot, FGI. And from right here, they could easily drop it because they've already dropped it this morning. They've already dropped it $1.20. Then they dropped it 45 cents. Then they dropped it 61 cents. Then they dropped it 55 cents. Then they dropped it 43 cents. Then they dropped it $1.53. Then they dropped it 63. So just beware, folks. They can really herk and jerk this stock around. So just beware of it, okay? FGI. A lot of volatility on it. And right now, the bid has just gone, it's just shot down from 970 high to 941. So it's down about 30 cents right now. And the lowest, the least it's been down so far is just 45 cents is the least it's dropped. We've seen a drop of 45 cents, a drop of 61 cents, a drop of 55 cents, a drop of $1.53, a drop of 63. So be aware, okay? And this is on FGI. Thank you for calling that out, Dave Sanders and Jayhawk. A lot of volume on it, heavy volume. Next, we're going to look at MBRA. MBRA. I don't see that on us. I don't see that on here. MBRA. Hold on. Yeah, that was called out by Timothy Adams. MBRA. I don't see it. MBRA is not a stock that I can find. Now let's take a look at IVDA. Whoa, and look at the herk and jerk on this thing, folks. Wow. Dang. That thing is really getting herked and jerked, folks. That thing is getting massively herked and jerked, okay? And this is a good day trade stock, man. You can make a lot of money on these types of stocks, but you've got to look for the patterns. You've got to look for the patterns. You've got to look for what increments are they yanking this thing up and down, and you've got to take advantage of it. All right, so here we are. IVDA. Let's go see what the news is. IVDA. Solution stock trending overnight. Here's why it jumped over 37% in after hours. All right. Shares of the Arizona-based AI surveillance and smart infrastructure company jumped 37% in after hours Wednesday after the company announced a strategic partnership with Global Med, a digital health firm with major federal healthcare contracts. The deal was announced before the market opened on Wednesday. IVDA closed the regular session at 37 cents, up 26.20, according to Benzinga Pro. The partnership opens government sales channel. The deal names Global Med as IVEDA's strategic government partner. It pairs Global Med's virtual care ecosystem and government expertise with IVDI's AI-powered situational awareness technology. Through the partnership, government agencies will be able to access IVDL smart drones, IVDL RTLS, and IVDL care through established and compliant procurement channels. Okay? That's what the move is. Partnership. IVDA partnership. And access to government contracts. All right. That's what the news is. Please be aware it was at 66.73 in the after hours. 0.6673 after hour high. And from 66.73, they shoved it all the way down and it dropped to, 40.48. So they dropped it 18 cents, down 18. From 40.48, it went back up to 53, so up 13. Then from 53, they dropped it to 46, so down 7 cents. Then from 7 cents down at 46, they took it back up to 51, so you got 5 cents up. Then they took it back down to 45. Hold on. 51 to 45, 6 cents down. Then they took it up 7 cents. Right here, up 7 cents. And then they really came after it from 51 cents. Really, it was 51.62. And they came after it from 51.62 and drove it down to 40. So down 11 cents. Down 11 cents to 39.69. Then they took it back up to 46, up 7 cents. Then they took it from 46 down to just barely down a penny, then up a penny, down a penny, up a penny, sideways. And then from this price here, 43, it went back up to 53, so up 10 cents. from 53, they took it back down to frickin', god dang, 53. They took it down to 41 again, so down 12 cents. Then it went back up from 41 to up 6 cents, then down 6 cents, up 5, down 4. Up 6, down 6, up 5, down 4. And from that consolidation and the price of 41.88, of course, 41.88, it went to 50, up 2 cents, then down a penny and a half, 43.76, and they took it up to 51, up 7 cents, down 3, up 5, down 4, and then from here, 48 cents, it went up to 58 cents, up 10 cents. Man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this thing. And man, they have just been herking and jerking this thing all over the place. And just be careful with that IVDA. Right now, you've seen a price of 66 cent high in the after hours on this partnership news. Then they dropped at 18 cents, up 13, down 7, up 5, down 6, up 7, down 11, up 7, down 3, up 10, down 12, up 6, down 6, up 5, down 4, up 6, down 5, up 4, down 3. Oh man, it's just, and right now it looks like it's kind of dropping below this level of resistance. Now, I want to show you this level of resistance that I've got marked out here, okay? Because you can see they've dropped to it once, they've dropped to it twice, they went sideways on it, they took it down, they went up to it and dropped again, they went up to it sideways and took off, down to it again, dropped it, double ta-ta, came up to it again, dropped it again. This line is the median line, folks. And now they hit it again on a drop, back up 4 cents, and then dropping to it again. So this is the median line. This is the middle line, okay? And just look from this line how far it's been below it, and look how high it's been above it. From this line, look how far it's been below, how high it's been above. Look how far it's been below, how high it's been above. Now they start shorting it from here, and it drops. Then they take it to the line, short it again, it drops. Now they go long on it, go up, and then back down to it. Go long, take a long position. Up, short it, down, long, up, short it, down, then go long. Run it up, then down, then up, then down, then up, then down, and more. Then they work it back down to the line again, the same median line. And folks, having the pattern going on here of down below, up above, down below a double ta-ta, up above. Now it's probably going to go down below again, down below. So be careful with this IVDA. But this is the median line, and it could be a good place to buy just a couple of shares of it right now at 45 cents. But I don't know for sure. IVDA. There's the call out by Timothy Adams. Next, BQ, also called out by Timothy Adams, BQ. And I don't know what news catapulted them in the after hours, but man, I've seen this before. And folks, I'm warning you, be careful. They could just keep milking this thing down. BQ yesterday, high 210. BQ yesterday, high 210 a share. And man, look at them, herk, jerk, 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 herk, and jerking that thing all the way down. Just down, 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 down. What was the news for BQ that made it go up yesterday morning? Boki shares halted on circuit breaker to the upside. Oh man, this is danger, 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 folks. See that? There they halted it to the upside at 210, and then the price falls from 210 all the way down to 116, down 94 cents. Holy smokes. And by the way, it came out of the gate here at 83 cents. It opened 83 cents, shot up to 210. Then they dropped at 94 cents to 116. And now you can clearly see, I will highlight this so you can see it. And this stock is BQ. And this has now become the substantiated low. They hit it once, they hit it twice, they hit it 3 times, they hit it 4, they hit it 5, they hit it 6 times. And after the 6 times, they broke the camel's back. 6 times they hit it down. And all it's done is fall ever since then. And I personally, I would not touch this stock right now, BQ. The bid is 104, the ask is 105, and I would avoid this stock, okay, because it looks like somebody's got an agenda to drive everyone out of it and down to who knows what. So I would stay away from it right now. The low right now that they're trying to make the substantiated low is this price right here, 102. So now they've hit this low once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times, 7, and they're going for it now, the 8th time, 102 for the low. All right. And that is BQ. BQ. And coming out of the gate, the doggone thing could go from 102 down to 88 cents or 70, 77, 72, 66 even. Be careful with this one, folks. BQ. BQ. Watch out. Next, HPK. Oh, by the way, let's look at this BQ on a 20-day chart. Yeah, watch out, folks. Be careful. Look at the 50-day on that line right now and the 200. Now, it could be a good place to buy. On the 22nd of June, BQ Holding shares are trading lower after the company filed to sell up to 9.99 million shares on behalf of stockholders. Well, that's nice. And they offered a prospectus for offering 9.99 million Class A ordinary shares. That was on 6/22, June 22nd, on behalf of selling shareholders. Okay? Sure. Well, folks, this is BQ. I'm not so sure about it. If it breaks below this line, it could go all the way down to the 200, and your buy-in would be here at 87 cents. And it's funny, I just got through saying they could drop it down to 88 cents. All right, BQ. Next, HPK. Going to go to the 1 day, HPK. And by the way, HPK saw a high yesterday morning of 843 in the pre-market. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. So yesterday, HPK had an earnings call. The earnings was 0.02 estimated, and their earnings was 106 actual. And so the price spiked from 684 to 913. $6.84 up to 913. Alexa, what is 9.13 minus 6.84?
9.13 minus 6.84 is 2.29.
Up 229. Then from 913, they took it back down to what? 706. Wow. Alexa, what is, well, I already know what that is.
I'm not quite
That's
sure how to help you with that.
$2.07. Down 207. Wow. To 706. Then it went from 706 back up to 746. So up 40 cents. And then they dropped it again from 746 back down to 30 cents down to 716. All right. Again, I don't really like it. Okay. That doesn't float my boat. And so I'm not going to be touching that one either. Over exuberant buying and then just a massive amount of selling. Now, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, there is a gap from this price right here. There is a gap, and that's why they stopped it there, because there's a gap from here to there, all right? And there's a gap from here to there. So that's why they just stopped it right there and pulled it back, because if it goes over this number right here, there's a gap from here to there and from here to there. So they stopped it right there. You can see that. They don't want it to go over that line. If it goes over this line, ladies and gentlemen, there's a possibility that it could really fly back up, because there's a huge gap from there to there and from there to there. There's a gap. All right. And this is on the stock HPK. The bid now is 715. The ask is 717. All right. Next. And let's look at the 180-day chart on this. So, man, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, this right here is much like SoFi right now. It could be a very good swing trading stock. Look at this steady 200, steady 200, steady 200. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the gig. You buy it, you wait 2 weeks, you sell it. Okay? You buy it at 549, you wait 2 weeks, you sell it at 760, up $2.20. Then you wait 2 weeks and you buy it again at $5.24. Then you wait 10 days and sell it at almost $7, $6.99. Then you buy it again after a week and a half at $5.46. And then 2 weeks later, you sell it at $8.22. Wait 2 weeks, buy it at $6.66. Then wait 10 days. No, it's 5 days. Sell it at $8.31. Wait 4 days, buy it at $7.46. Wait 4 days, sell it at $8.55. Wait 10 days after you bought it at 855. Sold it at 855, and you buy it back at 655, down $2. Then you wait a week from 655 and you sell it at 755. You made a buck. Then you wait 4 days, buy it back at 685. Then wait 3 days, sell it at 760. Then wait 2 days, buy it back 3 days later at 720. Sell it a week later at 820. Then wait 5 days, buy it back at 638. Wait 5 days and sell it at 767. Wait 3 days, buy it back at 641. And then wait 3 days and sell it at 830 at 913. Then wait 1, maybe 2, 3 days. You're probably going to get to buy this thing back at 655 again, folks. This is the low line, and I want you to look at it. This is where you buy it. You buy it there. You sell it there. You buy it here. You sell it there. You buy it here. You sell it there. Then they start shorting from there. So you short sell it. You buy it there. You short sell it. You buy it there. Then they go long again. You go long. You buy it here. You sell it here. Right here, folks. This is where you're selling it. You sell it here. You buy it here. You sell it here. You buy it right here now. This is the new median line. This is the median line. See it stop there. See it stop there. See it stop rising there. See it stop rising, stop rising, stop rising. Then it breaks over. Then it drops. Here's back to here again. Then it stops there again. You sell it. It drops here again. You buy it. It goes here again. You sell it. It drops here. Oh, man. And right on the 200, this could be a good place to get it. And then wait 3 days and sell it even higher. Because right now, here's the trend line. I'm going to show it to you so you can see the trend line, what's going on. Right now, this is the trend line of the highs right here. I'm going to show it to you so you can understand how this works. So the trend line of the highs is right now, right here. Right there. That's the trend line of the highs. This is the trend line of the lows right here. Okay? So this is what's happening. And this is beginning. We did see, first of all, the trend line of the highs was here. That was the trend line of the highs, and the trend line of the lows was here. So first we were trading here. So these are the two trend lines now, right here. This is your high, that's your low, there's your high, there's your low, there's your high, there's your low, there's your high, and here comes your low. Wait for it, folks. And it might bounce off this 200, so this might be a place to pick up a few shares. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, this stock is pretty volatile, HPK. And this is more of a swing trading stock than a day trade stock, okay? It's more of a swing trade than a day trade stock. All right? And man, you can make some good money on this because this thing's trading from 641 up to 805, then back to 641, then up to 840. Okay? And the stock I'm talking about here is called out this morning by Timothy Adams, HPK. It's a folks, it's a swing trade stock. It's not a day trade stock. Swing trade it. All right? HPK. Bid is 715, the ask is 735. And another thing I'd like to look at on this stock, HPK, just hold on here a second. HPK, hold on. Get off my screen. HPK. Okay, HPK. What kind of volume are we seeing on this? Let's go over here to historical data. By the way, the S&P futures is green, the Dow futures big time green, the Nasdaq futures green, the Russell futures green. So here's what I want to do here, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. We're going to go back to June the 1st. The price is $7.22 when it opened, June the 1st. 814,000 shares traded, okay? Now, I want you guys to see right here, June the 1st, opened at 722. That was the low of the day, 722, and it went up to 780. So you're talking about a 58-cent gap between the high and the low. 58 cents. From the 780 high, then they dropped it to 746 by the close. So that usually is a good indicator for you to know to sell the high because they're going to pull it back down 34 cents off the high. All right. So here's the gig. The high was 780. The low was 722. All right. Now, the next day, June 2nd, it came out of the gate at 752 a share. And they let it go down 6 cents to 746. And then when it went from there up to 795, it went up 49 cents from the high to the low. The day before was a 60-cent difference. Then this day, 49 cents. And from 795, folks, it closed at 792, 3 cents off the high. That is always a time when you usually want to hold a few shares because when you close at or near the high, the next day it goes higher. I've been telling people this a long time. Please take a look at this. This is the stock HPK. And here's a perfect example. It came out of the gate at 752. They knocked it down 6 cents. Then it went to 795 and it closed 3 cents off the high. Well, that's a good one to hold because the next day it went from 795 high to 840. It opened 7 cents higher than it closed at 792. It opened at 799 and went up 41 cents to 840. And then they dropped it down at the close, 33-cent drop at the close. All right, so don't hold it. When it gets to the high, you want to sell this one. The next day, it opens at 792. They dropped it just 1 penny. And then from 791, it went up to 843. 843 from 791. So you got a 52-cent rise, okay, off the low in the morning. 52-cent rise. And from 843, they ran it down 13 cents and it closed at 830. All right. The next day, opened at 830. The low was 747. They attacked the crap out of it. 830 down to 750 would have been an 83-cent drop out of the gate. And what I think happened here was it opened at 830 and that was the high. And then they just attacked it down from 830 all the way down to 747, folks. They dropped it 83 cents and then it closed just 9 cents off the low. Closed 9 cents off the low. The next day, it opened at 762 after it had closed at 756. From 762, that was the low of the day. Then it went up to 791. So this is just a 29-cent gap between the high and low. And from 791, it closed at 784. So they dropped it down 7 cents off the high that day. The next day, it opened at 770. and they dropped it to 723. They dropped it 47 cents. And I believe what happened was it opened up at 770, and then I believe after it opened up at 770, then it only went up a penny to 771. Then they attacked it down 48 cents to 723, and it closed at 736. It came up 13 cents off the low and closed at 736. The next day it opened at 747 a share, and that was the low because the low was 747. Then it went up to $8.31. Man, that's about an 85-cent rise to 831, and it closed near the high at 818. So you want to hold a little because the next day's high is not 831, it's 856. See? It opened at 825. They drove it down to 797. They fleeced it out 28-cent drop. And then from 797. And I believe what happened, folks, is out of the gate, it went from 825. It went out of the gate from 825 and it rose to 856. So they rose at 31 cents. Then they knocked the crap out of it down to 797. So they dropped it down 59 cents. And then it closed near the low at 803. That's not good. That means the high the next day is going to be lower. And sure enough, 856, and the next day's high was 837. It opened at 797. And look at this day, folks. This is where I want to warn you about. This is what I want you to be aware of. It opened at 797. Then they took it up 40 cents to 837. Then they knocked it down to 784. So, folks, it's opened at 797. They ran it up in the morning to 837, up 40 cents. Then they dropped it back down to 784. And ladies and gentlemen, that is about that's a 53-cent drop, and it closed 1 penny off the low. So the next day it's going lower. And sure enough, the high was 837, and the next day's high is only 777. And the low from this day was 784, and the next day's low was 725. Why? Because it closed near the low, people. All right? Now, here on this day, this is June the 15th, I want you to be aware it opened at 746. Then what they did was they dropped this thing out of the gate to 725, so it fell 21 cents. Then from 725, it went up 52 cents to 777, and then they pulled it back only to 763. Well, it's closing near the high, so the next day, the high goes from 777 to 783. This is the stock HPK, ladies and gentlemen, HPK. Now we're into July. July 1st opens at $6.99. They dropped it down 36 cents. And I believe what happened, folks, watch out with this stock because a lot of times they run it up in the morning. It went from $6.99 up to $7.19. They ran it up 20 cents. They ran it up 20 cents to $7.19 right out of the gate, up 20 cents. Then they dropped it from $7.19 to $6.63. 720 to 663. They dropped it 60 cents and it closed near the low. That's not good, folks. That's not good. And sure enough, this day's low was 663 and the next day's low was 648. All right, now we're going to come up here to the end of July. July the 30th opened at 652 a share. Then they drove it down right out of the gate from 652 to 639. 13-cent drop, ladies and gentlemen. 13-cent drop. Then it went up to 668 from 640. It went up 29 cents, and then it closed near the high. 668 closed at 663. That's a good sign to hold the shares. And sure enough, the next day's high went from 668 to 728. 728. Okay? So it opened at 673. That was the low, 673. And after it opened at 673 and the low was 673, it went up to 728. So it went up 55 cents and closed at 715. Okay. Well, I want to thank you for calling this out. And now it's moving into some newer territory. It had 1,444,000 shares. So, folks, on a day when this stock trades low volume of 361,000 or so, on a day like that, it opened at 678 on August the 7th, opened at 678. That was the low of the day, 678. And then it went up to 734, ladies and gentlemen. So it went up about 60 cents, and then it closed at 720, very close to the high, 14 cents off the high. And the next day's high went from 734 to 801. Now pay attention to me, because what happened was the next day it opened, after it closed near the high, it opened, instead of at 720, it opened at 736. And guess what? That was again the low where it opened, 736, and the low was 736. And then the price went up to 801. And ladies and gentlemen, from 740 to 801 is 61. Add another 65 cents. It went up. So it opened at 736, and that was the low. And then it went up 65 cents to 801 and closed near the high at 792. That is just 9 cents off the high. And the next day's high goes from 801 to 913. So, folks, now you see why I tell you it's good for a stock to close near the high. Now, what happened day before yesterday was it opened at 822 a share. They drove it down, what do you know, 6 cents to 816. Then it went up to 913. Now, here's what I actually think happened day before yesterday, and I could be wrong. I believe it opened at 822, and then I believe it went from 822, believe it or not, from 822 open, it went up to 913. It actually went up about 90 cents. And then from 913, they dropped it down to 816, down $1.03, and it closed near the low at 826, and that's not good. And you can see that because the next day's low went from 816 day before yesterday to yesterday's low of 705. So when it closes near the low, folks, that is not good. Okay? When it closes near the high, good. When it closes near the low, not good. HPK, don't like it. Okay? I'm going to tell you right now. I'm not going to get in on that one because of that. All right. Next, we're going to take a look at TENX. Shouted out this morning, TENX. Now, they have a drug called levosimendan, and they were hoping to get it approved, but it did not prove its efficacy on what they called the 6-minute walk. So they collapsed in price. The price dropped 80-something%. And I will show you the 5-day chart. And this stock is down 86% after their drug did not meet their efficacy testing, okay, on the 6-minute walk. This is for a heart treatment for people suffering from heart problems. And so they've really dropped this week. And someone said they bought a little bit of it this morning. TENX, Tortega de Rio said he bought a little of it. I don't know what else they've got coming down the pipe that could make it go back up. So I'd be, leery of that one, okay? Now, let us go take a look at Another stock now that moved big time yesterday, BOXL. And this stock was up 167% yesterday, up 167%. Today, the pullback is 10% down right now. BOXL. The news was they reported their second quarter financial results, and this is what made them go up so much yesterday. The revenue was $25.9 million for the quarter, a decrease of 16% from the prior year's quarter. Gross profit margin in the second quarter improved to 49.8% from 35% the prior year quarter. Net income was 0.5 million compared to a net loss the prior year of 4.7 million. So that's good. Earnings per basic and diluted common share was 34 compared to negative 55 loss the year before. Adjusted EBITDA, a non-GAAP financial measure, increased by 3.0 million on a constant currency basis to 4.1 million from the prior year quarter. So all that looks good. Ended the quarter with 4.3 million in cash. Released upgrades to Symphony campus-wide communication platform. Launched the Boxlight Symphonic series, a new family of intelligent IP communication endpoints designed to extend the Boxlight Symphony platform. Won 4 Tech and Learning Best of the Show awards. All right. And completed an equity raise in August 2026, repaying 2.25 million in Whitehawk debt principal and regaining compliance with NASDAQ's minimum stockholders equity requirement. So in August, they did an equity raise. And we're not going to go any further into this. This is BOXL. By the way, in case you're not paying attention, the S&P futures is right now up 0.21%. The Dow futures is up 166, up 0.31%. The NASDAQ futures are up 0.06%, and the Russell futures are up. So all futures are up today right now. And let's go over here. All right. Good morning, Scuban McDubin. Good to see you here with us. Happy boy. FGI is hot. Yep. We've got several people that have called it out. I've already tracked it all out. It's gone up. It's gone up $3. It's down $1.20. It's up 83 cents. It's down 45 cents. It's up $1.08. It's down 61. It's up $1.18. Down 55 cents. Up $1.10. Down 43 cents. Up 3 cents. Down $1.53, up 20, down 63, and up $1.27. FGI, it's all over the place. All right, FGI, happy boy, watch out, man. That thing can move. It's being herk and jerked all over the place. FGI. All right, now let's keep going here. PHF Phoenix. Well, I'm trying to show you good advice right now. I've been doing it now for a half an hour. Todd Piper, and welcome. I haven't seen you here before. Todd Piper in at 789, out at 951. FGI. Yes, okay. All right, Todd. Yes, hello. Timothy Adams. I'm sorry, Catfish. It's MBRX. Okay, MBRX. MBRX. Timothy Adams. Okay. Jayhawks calling out BW. R. Richie B, XHG. XHG. Got it? XHG. Oh my God. XHG is 223. $7. Okay. We'll look at it. Wendy, good morning, Catfish. Which stock are you mentioning for swing trade right now? Please and thank you. That stock that I was saying was a swing trade. Um, I got to remember which one it was. Let me look at the 1 month chart. And hold on, I got to start from the beginning to find out which one's the swing trader. So we got to look at FGI, 1 month chart. I'm sorry. FGI, 1 month chart. IVDA. I think it was IVDA. IVDA. Let me look at that. 1 month chart. Nope. It's not IVDA. BQ, maybe. BQ. Let's look at that. 1 month chart. Nope. It's not BQ either. HPK. Enter. 1 month. HPK. HPK. You can see it right there. HPK. And man, you sell it, you buy it, you sell it, you buy it, you sell it, you buy it, you sell it, you buy it. HPK. HPK. Right here. HPK. You buy it down here, 541, sell it at 766. You buy it here, 542. You sell it 699. You buy it here again, 542. You sell it 819. You buy it here on this line, 664. 666 is the buy. 666 is the buy-in. Okay? 666 is now the current buy-in. You can get it around 666. Then you sell it up here at this price right here, 802, up to 8, what? Up to what? Hold on. You're selling it 802 up to 820, okay? So right now the buys are at 666. Right here, buy 66, sell 820, buy 666, sell 820, buy 666, sell 820, buy 666, sell 820. All right? That's what's going on with this stock. And be aware, this is a long-term chart you're looking at. I'm looking at right here. This is the 180-day chart, 6-month chart. So with this stock, HPK, if you buy it and then 3-4 days later sell it, then 5 days later buy it, then 5 days later sell it, then 5 days later buy it, then 5 days later sell it, then 5 days later buy it, then 10 days later sell it, then 5 days later buy it, then 5 days later sell it, 5 days later buy it, 3 days later sell it, 5 days later buy it, 2 days later, sell it. 5 days, a week later, sell it. Buy it. Then a week later, sell it. A week later, buy it. A week later, sell it. 2 days later, buy it. A week later, sell it. A week later, buy it. A week later, sell it. A week later, buy it. 3 days later, sell it. A week later, buy it. 2 days later, sell it. 10 days later, buy it. 3 days later, sell it. 2 days later, buy it. 3 days later, sell it. 2 days later, buy it. 5 days later, sell it. 4 days later, buy it. 5 days later, sell it. 4 days later, buy it. 4 days later, sell it. 4 days later, buy it. We're getting close to the buy zone again, okay? And this is a great swing trading stock right here. They are really swing trading this thing all over the place, as you can clearly see. Man, oh man, it is a swing trader. All right? And the stock is HPK. Swing trade. Basically, 3 to 5 days is the swing on it. All right? Got it? HPK. And man, they are manipulating this thing so well. And you can just see the trend line right now. This is the sell. This is the buy. This is the sell. This is the buy. This is the sell. This is the buy. And it's just going up and up and up here. But it is a great swing trader. HPK. HPK. All right. Now we're going to look at XHG, called out by R. Richie B. Good morning, Catfish. Okay, hold on. Richie B, booyah, done trading for the day already. Huh? Jayhawk, someone just bought 20,000 shares of RMCF at 131. All right, thank you very much. BWG32. BWG32. 131 by 20,000. All right. RMCF. But first, we're going to look at XHG. Yesterday's price, 94 cents. This morning, 1808 for the high. 0.94 close. High. At what time was that? Let me go to the 1-day chart. $91 was the low. 0.91 low. And the high, 1808. 0.91 low, so $1 for the low, 1808. Watch out, folks. So we're going to examine this XHG, and we want to look at this on a 10-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock has done absolutely nothing. It has been flatlined for 10 days. Let's look at the 180-day. This stock has been dormant and flatlined for the last 6 months. No movement at all for 6 months. This is not a stock you want to go into long. Please don't. 1808. Now we're going to go to the 1-day chart. And now we're going to zoom in on this 1-day chart. Just give me a second. All right. Okay. So we had an anomaly spike on this stock up to 1808, and that was at 8:36 this morning. I don't know why it would be at 1808. 8:36 a.m. 1808. That's an anomaly spike. So here's what you need to be aware of. The low was 194. Low 194 this morning. 194 at 8:37. So the spike was to 1808 at 8:36. And then at 8:37, it was back down to 194. Now, from 194, they took it up to 394. So it went up $2. Up $2 to 394. Then from 394, ladies and gentlemen, they dropped the price from 394 down to 236. Alexa, what is 3.94 minus 2.36?
3.94 minus 2.3 is 1.64.
Down $1.64
I'm not quite sure how to help you
to
with that.
236. All right. Then from there, 236, it went up to 634. Wow. Alexa, what is 6.34 minus 2.36?
6.34 minus 2.36 is 3.98.
Folks, this thing went from 241 up to 634. $3.96 up. Up 396. Then from 634, they dropped it to 440. They dropped it $1.95. From there, at 440, it rose to 708. Alexa, what is 7.08 minus?
Sorry, I didn't get that. 7.08 minus what?
493.
I wasn't able to understand the question I heard.
Alexa, what is 7.08 minus 4.93?
7.08 minus 4.93 is 2.15.
Up 295. From there, they dropped the price from 713 down to 409, down $3.04. You better watch out, folks, with this one. From 709, from 409, they took it up to, from 409, they took it up to 681. Alexa, what is 6.81 minus 4.09?
6.81 minus 4.09 is 2.72.
Up 272. From 681, they took it down to 509. Alexa, what is 6.81 minus 5.09?
6.81 minus 5.09 is 1.72.
Down 172.
I only heard a 3-digit number. What's the full
Alexa,
number?
stop. From 509, they took it up to 692. Alexa, what is 6.92 minus 5.09?
6.92 minus 5.09 is 1.83.
Up $1.83. Alexa, stop. From this price of 708, they took it down to 556. Alexa, what is 7.08 minus 5.56?
7.08 minus 5.56 is 1.52.
Down $1.52. From 5.56, they took it up to 634. They took it up 80 cents. Then they took it from 634 back down to 535. They took it down 99 cents. From there, they took it back up again from that price of 535. They took it back up again to, they took it up 90 cents. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, what I want you to be aware of, these spikes and drops and spikes and drops and spikes and drops and spikes and drops and spikes and drops. Listen, the whole time this has been happening, this 50 and 45 are rising steadily, and so is the 200. So my guess is that once they get this down here to the 50-day, which would be a price of 525 or so, 530, then it should move off this back up, okay? XHG, let's go see what the news is. XHG, enter. At 8 o'clock this morning, XHG announces intent to acquire First Cycle Incorporated, accelerating AI-powered insurance transformation. Okay? So this company is acquiring First Cycle and moving and accelerating their AI-powered insurance transformation. So acquired First Cycle. Acquisition. All right? Thank you for calling that out. Now I want to look at, and we're going to be watching that one today. I want to look now, that might be a good day trader there. I want to look now from XHG to RMCF. RMCF, enter. Lordy, look at that manipulation. Wow. RMCF. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is going to open in 1 minute. And I'd like you to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. In 1 minute at 9:30 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button together? 9:30 and 8 seconds. Please. And in the meantime, I'd appreciate it if you guys could show a little love here on the channel And I'd appreciate it right now if you could come over here and show a little love, all right? Come on, everybody. And we're going to, 30 seconds from now, hit the like button together. So let's see a heart on the screen. Everybody, come on and come in here in the chat and throw a heart on the chat. All right? I want to see a heart on in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some hearts on the screen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, everybody. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. Yeah, thank you everyone for the love. Thank you for hitting the like button. Also, if you have the ability, hit the save button down here. Down here on this thing, hit the save button if you have the ability to do that. And that will also help this channel out a lot. Thank you very much for all the hearts. Thank you very, very much. All right. So I want to get over here and I want to look at RMCF. And by the way, that thing has been really trading quite crazily this morning already with a lot of swing on it. RMCF. And it already has a low this morning of 126 low. And someone bought 20,000 shares at $1.31. And it's right now at 132 bid, 135 ask. RMCF. 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 And boy, howdy, they've been harboring this thing down here for a long time, and she's starting to break away. RMCF. And I'm seeing more buyers than sellers on this last candlestick down at the bottom. There was a big sell-off to drop it down real quick to that 130 price, and now she's going off. And if she breaks over this line right here, ladies and gentlemen, oh, she just did. RMCF, so I'm going to come in on this. RMCF. RMCF, enter. And I would like to buy this at 130 a share. And I'm going to try to buy 100, 200 shares at 130, 131, 132, 137, trying to buy 134, 133, 135. And my dollar cost average is now 137. The stock is RMCF. And we've already made a good amount of money on this one a couple days back. RMCF was a good runner, so I'm going to go with it again here, see if we can make some moves on it. I'm looking at my monitor screen right now, and I see that everything is down that I kept 5 shares of, and the only thing I'm holding any of is RMCF right now. I've got 400 shares. I'm down $2 on it. But the one that I'm down the most on right now is PLAG, which I happen to hold 360 shares of. So I got about $500 worth of that. PLAG. So I'm going to come over here to the chart, and I'm going to look at PLAG. PLAG, enter. And there she goes, man. PLAG making a move up. Trade, PLAG. Enter. Chart. Trade. PLAG. And coming out of the gate on PLAG. There it is, making a move up. PLAG, I'm going to buy now. And I'd love to buy it at 108. Love to get it at 107. PLAG, I'm going to buy it at market now. The bid is 109. The ask is 111. PLAG, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this stock made a massive run up from $1.08 to $6 2 days ago. So this thing can really get going, folks, in a hurry. All right? And I just bought it at 111. And this is the stock I'm trading, PLAG. PLAG. And I'm telling you, this thing can make big moves. This thing can really move. And right now, by market again, I want to show you this chart here, PLAG. Okay, take a look at this right now, PLAG. And I want to show you this 5-day chart. Look how freaking fast this stock went from $1 to $1.08. This is the price right here. It went from $1.03 all the way up to $6.81. PLAG. PLAG. And on the 15th, PLAG reported quarterly earnings of 0.01. This is a 200% increase over losses of the same period last year. PLAG. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just showing you this chart right now because this thing can really move quickly, okay? PLAG. It went from $1.03 to $6 plus. PLAG. And man, oh man, it's going to go over my dollar cost average right now. And I'm trying to buy it at 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, and 113. PLAG. And I now have 1,300 shares of it. I just got it at 111. PLAG. Now, I want to look here at some of these stocks that have been called out this morning. GXAI. Very radical this morning. GXAI. It's been up and down and up and down. And right now it's at the bottom. So I'm going to buy some of this right now at the bottom. I want to try to buy it here at 128, 127. GXAI. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to show you something that's gone on with this stock this morning, GXAI. Okay, I want to show you right now. Ladies and gentlemen, GXAI beat estimates by 113%. And I want you to see this morning that they were up on news. They were up $1.15, to 152, the high in the pre-market, 152 a share, high pre-market. And now they're at 128. So please be aware with GXAI, listen to what I'm showing you here. GXAI, it went down 15 cents. It went up 13 cents. It went down 13 cents. It went up 21 cents this morning. It went down 20 cents. It went up 15 cents. It went down 17. It went up 9. It went down 8. It went up 8. It went down 8. It went up 10. It went down 6. It went down 14. It went up 14. It went down 30. It went up 13. It went up 13. It went down 12. It went up 9. It went up 30. It went down 16. Folks, this thing has been moving all over the place, okay? GXAI. And I just bought it, and I'm up $4.80 on it now. Okay, and now I'm up $2 on the position. GXAI. Now I'm up $1.74. Now I'm up $1. So they're trying to pull it back here. They're trying to pull it back. We're going to wait on it. They took it right down to my DCA there. Now I'm down $1 on it. Now I'm going in on it again. Down $1.17. Now I'm up 183. That was a good buy right then. Down $1.50. So I'm going to buy it there. GXAI, it's up 47% this morning, up 46% now. GXAI. And they've been running it up and down, up and down, up and down. Another one they've been doing that with is FGI, big volume. So let's go over to FGI now. Enter. And I'm going to buy it here on the bottom. I'm only going to buy 10 shares of this. Buying it now. It looks like they've halted it. I think they halted it. And there's 120,000 shares. And by the way, on this halt, the bid is $7.49 and the ask is $7.50. Okay, so there's just a 1 penny spread between the bid and the ask now. Let's try and come down here and see if we can buy it at $7.13 a share after this halt. And let's try $7.20. Let's see if we can get some $7.25. Let's see if they'll even take it down to $6.92, $6.97 after this halt. We may even get a $6.83 or $6.87, $88, $6.88. FGI. FGI, moving market news. FGI. This one was called out by Dave Sanders and Jayhawk. Heavy volume. And it dropped 8 cents. The low was 546 this morning. FGI, the low, 546 at 6:38 a.m. And then it went up to 846, up $3. Then it went down. Look at this, folks. Take a look at this stock. Look at this stock, FGI. The low this morning was, again, the low on this stock was $5.46. Then it went to $8.46, up $3. Then it fell $1.20. Then it went up 83 cents. Then it fell 45 cents. Okay, so this thing's been all over the place. It's been up 3, down $1.20, up 83, down 45, up $1.08, down 61 cents, up $1.18, down 55 cents, up $1.10, down 43 cents, up 60 cents, down $1.53, up 20 cents, down 63, and up $1.27. Man, this thing can go up $1 from the low. So I'm going to come in here and buy at market right now. Buy at market again. They've just been swinging this thing all over the place all morning. I'm going to try and buy it now at 738. FGI. And I want to go over here and take a look at this FGI stock. Hold on a second. FGI. $7.22 is the low, $8.86 the high. $7.22 the low, $8.86 the high. And it opened at right now, they've got an earnings call going on. FGI has an earnings call live right now going on. And the low, they've just reestablished the same low as they had here in the pre-market just then. See that? And look, it's been way up, way down, way up, way down, way up, way, way down. And I'm buying it here now on this price. The low this morning on this FGI, the low, by the way, the high at 8:20 in the morning was 970. 970. Okay? 970. Try and buy it here at 738, 733. I missed the low. I had a bid at 720. I missed it. We'll try now for 722. FGI, this thing's been all over, both called out by Dave Sanders and Jayhawk. Yep. Oh, here we come. Down to the low here. Buying the low now. Buy it market. Buy it market here. And they've been coming, like I said, they've been swinging this stock as much as $1, folks. And I just picked up 708. 708 I just got. Trying now for 713. Trying now for 720. And there she goes, folks. 708 was the low. And they're taking it back over my DCA now. Trying now to buy it at 720 and 713. I want a 717 buy too. There we go. And she's going to go right on up now. FGI. Yeah, good, good. I got that 720 right then. Going to come up here now for 720 again. There she goes. Now she's going to go over me. Now she's going to go over me here. I got about $800 worth of the stock right now. FGI. Let's look at the chart on it. Oh, look at PLAG as well. Now we're going to look at FGI. 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 There she is. FGI. And their earnings was a 0.23 estimate, negative 0.23. Their actual was 6 cents. FGI, they beat the estimates by, I believe it was 100 and, no, that was GXAI, beat by 113%. GXAI. And the stock I'm buying right here is this one right here. It's FGI. They just got to the bottom there just then at 704. And I did buy a 708 trade. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. FGI. That was great buying there. Great buying there. FGI. And I already showed you, man, this thing has been up $3, down $1.20, up 83, down 45 cents, up $1.08, down 61 cents, up $1.18, down 55 cents, up $1.10, down 43 cents, up 60 cents. I'm telling you, man, this thing's been all over. So I expect it to do the same thing it did in the pre-market. Again, this is FGI. Ladies and gentlemen, they had a high of 846 in the pre-market, 846. Then they went, they started out at 5 something. They went up to 846, up $3, then down $1.20, then up 83 cents, down 45, up $1.08, down 61, up $1.18, down 55, up $1.10, down 43, up 60, down $1.53, up 20, down 63, up $1.27. So this thing can go up in a heartbeat, folks. And this is a stock I'm going to day trade today. I'm going to sell it now at 747. I'm going to sell it at 747. I'm going to sell it at 749, 750. I'm going to sell it at 754. I'm going to sell it at 757. I'm going to sell it at 760 now. I just sold it. I'm up $28 on it right now. I'm up 33 on it. Now I want to sell 766. And now I want to sell 772 and 777. The high already has been 886. 886 high. 886 high. I just sold it at 767. Now I'm going to sell it 772 and 776. And I'm going to sell it at 782, 783, 787. I'm going to sell it at 788. I'm up $43 on the position right now, and the stock is FGI. FGI. Now I'm going to raise my buy up to 744, raise my buy up here to 749, raise a buy in here at 750, try to get 752, try to get 755. I just sold it at 774, 773. Now I'm going to sell 777. Just sold it. Now I'm going to sell it at 782. I just sold it. Now we're going to sell it 780, 788. I'm up $56 on the position. And the stock, I'm watching FGI for strong pullback. CRB Jonesboro, right. BOXL, thank you. Got it. I've got it. BOXL. BOXL. Thank you for calling it out. Mike Larson. Thank you. BWG. Yep. Now let's look at, real quick, jump back over to RMCF. RMCF. Nice. Well, they're back to 131, where someone bought 20,000 shares in the pre-market at 131. RMCF. And boy, howdy, they're trying to nutsack this thing right now and get them a whole bunch of shares of it. Oh, man, look at them accumulating RMCF. Now I want to look at MBRX. MBRX charts. And there's FGI there. Now we're going to look at MBRX. MBRX. Out of the gate, taking off. MBRX. A little bit of a pullback here on it now. MBRX. What's the news? MBRX. What is the news on this that's catapulting it? And I like the volume coming in. MBRX is sinking Friday. What's going on? Trading lower after the company announced a 9.3 million public share offering. Gosh, that was on July the 31st. So 10 days ago, or 13 days ago, folks, they did a public share offering. Just so you're aware of it. And today they're up 7%. And I just sold FGI at 786 and 788. Folks, the stock I'm going to trade today is FGI. It's already proven itself to be very radical in the pre-market. And I just want you to see what it's done in the pre-market. FGI. Ladies and gentlemen, it shot up to $8.46 in the pre-market, $3 up. Then they dropped it $1.20. After they dropped it $1.20, then it went down 83, then down 45, up $1.08, down 61, up $1.18, down 55, up $1.10, down 43, up $1.60, down $1.53, up 20, down 63, up $1.27. That's FGI. And it's been very radical this morning. Okay, FGI. Now we're looking at MBRX. Looks good, MBRX. And I don't see any breaking news on that stock. Unfortunately, I don't see any breaking news, Timothy Adams, on MBRX. No news. No news I can find. And it is up 6%. MBRX, I don't know why. All right, now we're going to look at some other ones called out this morning already. Quickly going to take a quick look across all these. GXAI. It's been very radical this morning. GXAI. And there they are at the same low they achieved earlier in the pre-market. So I'm going to buy it right here. GXAI. I'm going to buy it right here. GXAI at the pre-market low. And I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going to buy 200 shares right now. Buy at market. And I just got it at 123.5. I'm going to buy it here again. 123.5. And I'm going to buy it again. GXAI. It's been very radical this morning. It's been down 14, up 14, down 30, up 13, down 13, up 12, down 9, up 30, down 16. So they've been running this thing around 13 to 20 cents down and then up and then down and up and down. And that is GXAI. They've been radically running it up and down this morning. Now I'm going to get back over to FGI. And I'm up $62. I'm going to sell it here right now, sell at market. And I'm going to sell 20 shares. 20 shares, and I'm selling it now, sell it at market. And I just bought it. My dollar cost average is down here, ladies and gentlemen. And now I have no shares left. I just sold them all. And the buyback should come in here now at 772. And this is the stock FGI. FGI. And now I want to try to buy it at 772, 782. I'm going to short sell 20 shares of it at 820. I want to try to buy it now at 797. There it goes. I'm going to short sell it at 820. I'd also like to buy it at 793. FGI, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got it at 797. I'd like to get 788 on it now. Just got it at 796. I'm up $60.90, and this is the one I'm going to day trade today, FGI. Here it is on the chart. GXAI, I just bought it on the bottom there with a rising 200-day average and a rising 50 and 45. GXAI, I just bought it there on the bottom. Next, I want to look at BW. And that one is breaking downside right there to 961, taking it to the downside, BW. And I'm going to buy this right now, BW, enter. I'm not going to buy a lot of it. I'm going to buy 10 shares here, 10 shares, buy at market. And look at all the buyers at 965, 964 on this. So I'll try to buy with them. 966, 967, 968, 969, 970. And the stock is BW. BW is the stock. This stock was called out by Jayhawk this morning. Now I'm going to look at XHG. I'm going to buy some more BW here. It's moving up, folks. XHG. Now we want to look at one called out by Richie B. XHG. Enter. It is at its low, $4. 480, I'm sorry. And it looks like they've just got it stuck here at 480, this XHG. They've got 263,000 shares there. And monitoring my page right now, I'm up $67 on FGI. I'm up $19.50 on PLAG. I am down 21 on RMCF. And I'm down $31 on WYHG. BOXL, I'm only down $4 on. I've only got 5 shares of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. But RMCF, let's take a look at RMCF right now. RMCF, enter. There it is. RMCF, ladies and gentlemen. RMCF. Let's look at the one-day chart. And there's the drop on RMCF to the same low they had in the pre-market, exactly the same low there. And they actually got it a little bit lower just now, just a little bit lower. And look at the 5-day right here. Well, that 5-day is going to come down to here, so I'm going to wait and buy some RMCF, but I'm going to trade on it a little bit. RMCF, enter. And I'm going to buy it right now here. Try to buy it at 125. We're going to go in for 200 shares at 125, 126, 127, 128, 129. My dollar cost average is $1.33. There was already someone informed me of a 20,000 share buy on this. BWG32 told me there was at 131, 20,000 shares bought. So I'll go in here. And I just bought PLAG at $1.09. And I just got some 128 on this one here. I'm buying 127 now, RMCF. They're coming after it right now. And I want to buy this on the low of the day, whatever it is, RMCF. And the stocks I'm trading right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up on FGI. This is really the one I want to day trade today, FGI. And I'm going to sell it. I'm up $83, and they've halted the damn thing at $8.93. Shit. They halted it on us, folks. The friggin' stock is only up 88%. Oh, of course, 88% up, and they halt it. And let me tell you, the bid is $9.93. I'm sorry. The bid is $8.93 and the ask is $8.94. Now, the reason I mention this is because when they halt a stock rising and the bid is 1 penny below the ask price, then the price is going to go up. So I want to put my sell orders in here now. And I've only got 20 shares of it long, but I'm up 883. But I want to put my sell orders in up here at 920 now. And I'm going to sell. I've only got 20 shares, so I'm going to sell 10 shares at 920. And I want to sell 10 shares at 9. Oh, it just jumped up to, man, there's 1053. What? No, the bid is at 8. Again, the bid is 893. The ask is 894. So I'm going to try to sell it at 1049. Holy crap. They've got a bid here to buy 305 at 1053. And there's a sell here on it at 1107. These people are smart because they've got it halted, folks, up 88%. FGI is the stock I'm trading here. And of course, they halted at 893. Now, I want to try to buy some more of it, believe it or not, in case they attack it down. I want to try to buy it at 813. 813. I want to try to buy 813. I want to try to buy 824. I want to try to buy 836. I want to try to buy 843. I want to try to buy 849. Okay? And they've got it halted at 893. All right, and this is FGI. Dave called it out. Dave Sanders hits another one, high volume. Dave Sanders and Jayhawk called this out. And right now I'm up $83 on it. I'm going to go to my monitor page now, and I see I'm up 135 now on RMCF. All right. RMCF, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at it. It's launching RMCF after those great buys there. And I'm going to trade it here. RMCF. RMCF. Trade. And I'm going to sell some here at 135, 136. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 137. 139. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 142, 143. I'm going to sell at 147. I'm up $159 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. RMCF. And I'm going to be selling these numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I just sold 137. I'm going to sell it here at 135, 136. The bid I see is 134. The ask is 135. The bid is 134. The ask is 135. And I'm up 100 on this position right now. And I just sold it at 134. RMCF, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm trading. I just sold it at 135. And I'm up $104 on this position now. RMCF. Just sold it at 135 again. Now I'm going to sell it at 136. I'm going to sell it at 137. RMCF. I've got 1,800 shares of it. RMCF. Now let's look at, again, FGI. FGI. It's halted at 893. I'm going to sell it right now at, I just sold it at 1031. I just sold it at 1031, and they've halted it again. They halted it at 1030. So how I sold at 1031, I don't know. And again now, folks, the bid is 1030. The ask is 1031. So FGI is going to go higher because the bid is 1030. The ask is 1031. And they just had it halted at $9.68. So let's go on up here and put a sell order at 1055. Let's try to sell it now next at 1055. And let's try and sell it now at 1066 and 1088. 1087. I'm sorry, 1087. Try and sell it at 1087. FGI, what a great call out, Dave Sanders and Jayhawk. The stock is now up 117%. Nice call out. Man, oh man. Hello, Marcos. Good morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. GXAI, is it going to go today? I don't know. Kim Danielle, hello. I've missed out. I already know. This old guy comes up to me in the cafeteria and it's frantic. Can you check intel for me? I was like, see, it's not just me. Morning, Mexi. Marcos, good morning. Marcos Oduno. I got so little to trade. I got wait a whole year for that 52-week high. Hot man a minute. Hello, what's the best trade today, Kat? FGI. That's what I've been trading. FGI. And it's very radical. XHG, China scam, pump and dump. Be careful. Got it, Gregory. Thank you, Gregory Kaczynski. XHG. And I didn't get into it. It was called out by Richie B. Scam China. I'm going to write it. Scam China. All right. Thank you. Scam China. XHG. It closed at 94 cents. It hit 1808 high, dropped back down to 194 for a low, up to $2 to 394, down $1.64 to 236, up 396, and then down $1.95, then up 295. Man, that thing's been all over the place this morning. XHG. XHG. And now it's gone back up. XHG. This thing has been jumping all over the place, folks. XHG. Look at it on the chart. XHG. Holy smokes. Look at that. Started out at 91, went to $18. Then it dropped all the way down to 91, and then it went up to $7.40, then down to $5, then up to $6.88, then down to $5.30, down $1.50, then up to $6.82, up $1.40, then down $1.40, then up $1.40, and now down again. And I'm coming in on it. XHG, trade it. XHG, I'm going to buy 50 shares of it right now, buying at market. I just got it at $3.94 a share. Now I'm going to buy it immediately after that and see where it is. $3.96.5. I'm going to buy it again now. $4. It just shot over $4 again. Got it at $4.02 now. I'm up $7. Now I'm up $23 on it. Now I'm up 12 on it. Now I'm up 18 on it. XHG. I've already shown you, man, this thing's been all over the place. Uppity, downity, uppity, downity. Big amounts. I'm up $16 on it right now. Now I'm up 28 on it. I've got 400 shares. And I'm going to sell some right here. Selling 30 shares, up $26. I just sold it at 408 because I always sell 408. Now I want to try to sell it at 411. 411, folks. Sell it 411. I want to sell it at 413. I just sold 411. Now I'm going to sell 412. Now I'm going to sell 413. And I'm going to try to sell 414. I just sold 416. Now I'm going to come up here and sell for 817. Now I'm selling 420. Holy crap, I'm going to sell 429. I'm out at 430. I just sold RMCF. I just sold it $1.40. I'm trying to sell here 424. I just sold 426 on XHG. I'm up $87 on it. I'm going to sell it now at 429, 430. I'm going to sell it at 431. Sell it at 432. Wow, it just hit 490, folks. XHG, I just sold it at 489. I'm up $289 on this thing. I just sold it at 494. Just sold it at 489. Just sold it at 497. Just sold it at 506. Sold it at 505. I've got 40 shares left. Just sold it at 504. Holy smokes. I'm up 284 on this XHG, the Chinese pump and dump company. Now I want to try to sell 507 now. And the price is at 506. I'll just sell here. Sell at market. I just sold 30. And now I've only got 10. Now I'm shorting it. I'm shorting it at 509. And I want to try to buy back 20 shares here, 30, and try and buy it back here at 497. Try and buy it back here now at 497. There we go. I'll get right here. I'm shorting it at 509, and I'm going to sell it right now. Buy. I'm going to try and get out 503 of that shorted position. And I just filled at 497 on the shorted position. All right. And now I've got 10 shares long. I'm going to buy it at market now, 30 shares. Buy it at market at 466. I just got a 466 buy, 466, and I just bought it at 461. Just bought it again at 479. Just got it again at 478. My dollar cost average is 473. Now I'm going to sell it back at 499. I'm buying it here at 484, 482. The stock is XHG. Just got it at 477. My dollar cost average. This thing is up 418%, folks. This stock is up 418%. Going to buy it now at 466. Just got 466. Going again here, 456, 458. Going in again now. 466 again. Got it at 468.5. XHG. Got it at 447. Got it at 452 just then. Got it at 446. Oh my gosh. Got it at 438. That's excellent. Now we're at 452. Now we're going to sell 30. Sold it at 450 just then. Sold it at I just sold 1056 on FGI. 1056 I just sold FGI. And ladies and gentlemen, right now on my account, I'm up $619. $619 up right now. And I'm up 119 on FGI. I'm up 117 on GXAI. I'm up 165 on RMCF. I'm up 297 on XHG. The only thing I'm down on is $32 on WYHG, but I've only got 55 shares of that. And here is XHG right now. XHG. There it is. XHG. Trade XHG. And I'm up 347 on it now. I'm going to sell 30 here, sell at market. I'm up $328 on it. I just sold 30 there. I'm going to sell again. I just got through buying it. I just sold 474. Yep. And I'm up $334 on it. XHG. Just sold 469. My dollar cost average is 460 on it now. XHG. And it looks like it's building a big shoulder here at 466. And I think it's going to go back up over 5 again. It looks like they're trying to hold 466, but it's going. It's going to springboard again, it looks like. But they're definitely trying to sit here and accumulate at 466 now. The bid is 464. The ask is 469. The bid is 462. The ask is 464. The bid is 464. The ask is 469. The bid is 462. The ask is 466. And so they are trying to hoard it here now at 466 a share. My dollar cost is 462. The stock is up 404% right now, and it is building a nice shoulder on it, folks. XHG, look at the chart. XHG, and it is building a shoulder there, folks. XHG on a rising 200, and the 50s up above. All right? XHG, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up 321 on it right now. And I've got 520 shares. I'm going to start selling 30 at a time, sell at market. It's right now at 466, man. They're just holding it here. So I'm going to buy more. The bid is 460. Ask is 469. The bid is 463. The ask is 465. They're trying to hold it here. Trying to hold it here. Hold it here. The bid is 464. The ask is 466. The bid is 463. The ask is 469. It's building a shoulder. The ask is 472. The bid is 468. The ask is 468. They're the exact same. The bid is 459. The ask is 465. The stock is XHG. XHG. They're buying the shit out of it at 466 a share. They're just holding it here. 463, 465. The bid is 461. The ask is 465. The board is 459. The ask is 462. The bad bid is 460. The ask is 463. And look at them just trying right here to hold it in check and hold it here. The bid is 461. The ask is 462. The bid is 460. The ask is 462. They're sitting right on my dollar cost average, folks. The bid is 437. The ask is 440. Here we go again. The bid is 437. The ask is 439. The bid is 439. The ask is 441. The bid just jumped from 441 to 444. The bid is 445. The bid is 449. The bid is 452. The bid is 450. The bid is 453. The bid is 461. The bid is 461, and they're right on my dollar cost average. My DCA is 460 now. The bid is 458, and the ask is 460, folks, as they try to sit here on my dollar cost average. And they're trying to accumulate here. The bid is 455. The bid is 450. The bid is 440 now. The bid is 445. The bid is 443. The bid is 445 again. The bid is 446. The bid is 445. The bid is 444. The bid is 446. The bid is 446. The ask is 447. The bid is 438 now. Back up to 440 now. Back to 447. My dollar cost average is $4.57 on it. It's up 386%. The bid is 445. The ask is 448. The bid is 446. The bid is 448. The ask is 450. The bid is 450. The ask is 453. The bid is 453. The ask is 462. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to start selling shares here. Sell at market. I'm up $324. Selling at market again. Now I'm up $341. Now I'm up $327. I'm selling it here, ladies and gentlemen, at $460 and a half. My dollar cost average is $455. I'm up $326. I'm selling right now. I'm up $340. The stock I'm selling is XHG. Now they're dropping it again, so I'm going to come in with a buy. Now I'm up $270. Buy at market. Now I'm up $197. Buy at market again. And I'm buying right now at $454 a share. $454. And this is XHG. The bid is $455. The ask is $456. The bid is $457. The ask is $461. Yes, the bid is $453 now. My dollar cost average is $455 on it. That's right. The bid is $448. XHG, folks. XHG. XHG. Very radical. Buying at market now. The bid just dropped all the way down to $442. Buying again at $442. Buying again. The bid is $447. The bid is $445. The bid is $447. The bid is $443. They're trying to go for $438 again here. The bid is $443. The bid is $444. The bid is $443. The ask is $445. The bid just jumped $445, and the ask is $447. The bid is $450. The ask is $456. The bid is $448. The ask is $453. On my dollar cost average, they're sitting on my DCA. They're sitting right on my DCA at $451, $452. The bid is $448. The ask is $451. The bid is $451. The ask is $5. Oh boy, here we go. Now I'm going to sell at market. I'm up $470. I'm up $475. And I want to sell 200 here. I'm up 400. I'm up 623. I'm up 672. And I just sold at 474. I'm up 726. I'm up 792 now. I'm up 792, up 757. And I've only got 960 shares left. I'm selling at market here now. And I've almost sold out, up 733. I've got 560 shares left. I'm up 712. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to stop here. I've only got 160 shares now. And I'm up $711. Oh yeah. XHG. XHG. Gosh dang, folks. And I'm sorry I'm missing all of your call outs in this chat. But man, oh man, oh man. Wow. XHG. Holy smokes, look at it now, breaking up over this line of resistance. XHG. Oh, wow. It's up 421% today, folks. And someone said this is a company out of China that's just a big pump and dump. So that being the case, I'm going to get out of it. I'm going to sell it here. Trade. I've only got 160 shares left. I'm going to sell 30 now at market. Selling it at 474. Sell it again. I've got 130 shares left. Selling it at 474. And I'm going to get out of it again because I've seen how fast they can make this thing drop. And I'm out again here at 467. And I've got 70 shares left. I'm going to sell at market again here. I'm up 713 on this position right now. 713 up on this position. All right. All right. Nice. And take a look at FGI as well. Wow. FGI 964. 998. Oh my gosh. FGI. Let's go over to FGI now. FGI. FGI, folks. FGI. And I am up on this thing $106. I am going to sell it now. I've only got 30 shares, 20 shares left. I'm going to be going out at 10 shares here now. 1013, I want out there. Sell at market right here. 1008, out at 1008. And going to sell again at 1013. There we go. Just sold 1013. And a beautiful call out, FGI. And we're going to try to buy it back now. We're just going to be doing 20 shares at a time. And we're going to try to buy it back at 982, 987. I just sold at 1013, 988. Try and buy it. Oh, she's back over 1005. We'll try for 997 here. And I just sold FGI at 1078. Wow. I just sold it at 1093. Oh my gosh. FG. Oh my gosh. Wow. Monitor. XHG. I'm up 720. I've only got 40 shares left. XHG. Trade. XHG. Wow. I've got 40 shares left. We're going to be selling 10 shares at a time here. Sell it at $4.99. Well, I'm just going to sell it at market, man. I'm up $716 on this. I just sold $478. And I'm going to get out of it completely. And I just took up a position short. I'm shorting 160 shares at 407. 407. Somehow I'm shorting this now. And I've got 160 shares short at 407, even though the price is 432 right now. Price is at 431. I don't know how I started shorting 160 shares. Something happened. But I'd like to short it at a higher number than this now. Bid is 437. Ask is 439. And I got to back this thing out. Bid is 435. Bid is 441. And I got to get out of this shorted position because this thing's fixing to rock and roll. And I'm up 637. And I'm not going to short this thing anymore. I'm not shorting it. I'm going long again on it. And the bid is 445. The ask is 447. The bid is 447. The ask is 448. The bid is 442. The ask is 446. XHG. The bid is 436. The ask is 440. My dollar cost average is 444. The bid is now 442. The ask is 445. They're sitting on my DCA again, folks. The bid is 442. The ask is 445. The bid is 446. The ask is 450. And I just went green again now. I'm glad I got rid of those shorted positions. The bid is 446. The ask is 450. The bid is 452. The ask is 455. The bid is 452. The ask is 455. The bid is 450. The ask is 453. The bid is 448. The ask is 449. It is tight, folks. You can't go anywhere else from 448 and 49. And now it's 449 and 451, 449, 453, 450 now is the bid. 450 is the bid. 448's the bid. The bid is 448. The bid is 449. And they're just sitting here, folks, forming a nice plateau. The bid is 450. The ask is 455. And my dollar cost average is 451. The bid is 460. The ask is 465. The bid is 454. The bid is 459. And yes, I'm up 58 since my last position. And now I'm going to begin selling at market. I'm up 77. Now I'm up 124 on my last position. Now I'm up 115, and I'm up a total of $726. And the stock I'm on is XHG. And I'm selling it now. I'm up 740 on it. And my dollar cost average is $4.54. And right now it's at $4.73. I'm selling it here at 473, selling it at 467. Selling it now at 467.5, and I'm up $711 on this position today. All right, my dollar cost average is 456 a share. My dollar cost average 456 a share. I'm up $688. Now up 693. Now it's where I'm going to buy it market. I'm up 724. It's at 469. I'm up 703. I'm up 706. I'm up 703. My dollar cost average is 457. I'm up 685. My dollar cost average is 457, and that's exactly where they're sitting now. The bid is now 462. The ask is 464. The bid is 459. The ask is 462. The bid is 456. The ask, and they're sitting right on my dollar cost average now. Sitting on my dollar cost average right now. And I'm going to buy it here. 458 I just bought. Going again here now again. 459. The stock right here that I'm trading is XHG. Here is the chart on it right now. XHG. Look at the 200-day just rising steadily. XHG. And all they've been doing here is consolidating this right underneath this 50-day as the 200 continues to rise. Let me tell you something. If this 200 keeps rising like this, it's going to shove that thing right over the 50-day. I'm telling you right now. I just bought it at 454. I just bought it at 456. The stock is up 397% today. I just bought it at 455. I just bought it at 454. Somebody's decided to try to hold it still here for a while, but now the buyers are coming in versus the sellers. Take a look down here. Look at the buyers versus sellers here. Just bought it at 457. And here we go. Back up we go. And now we're going to sell it at 463. We're going to sell it at 463, folks. Going to sell it at 464. Going to sell it at 465. Going to sell it at 466. Sell it at 467. Sell it at 468. Sell it at 472. 472. Right there. Now we're going to buy it at market. 20 shares. And we're going to try to lower our DCA now quite a bit. 439. I just got it at 439. Just got it at 441. Just got it at 443. Just got it at 446. Just got it at 447. Got it at 446.5. Just got it at 447 again. Got it at 445. And I want to buy it at 444 if I can. 444 and a half. Beautiful. Now we're going to get the 438s. All right. Just got a 442. Another 442. 442. 442. A lot of buyers coming in here versus sellers. Buying here now 443, 443.5, 444. Just got it at 444 again, 443. Just got it at 442. Wonder who's wanting to buy all these now here at 438 through 442. 440 buy, 438 again. Good, good, good. 438 again. Good buys here. 438, 433. I love it. I love it. 431. 431 now. 431. Got it again. 438, 439. 435. My dollar cost average is 450 on it now. 437. 435. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 434. Yeah. 433. Nice. Nice manipulation there. 433 now. And now we're back up to 438. 433 is what they're trying for, ladies and gentlemen. 433. 433 now. 433 is the number to accumulate. 433. And this is typical market maker bullshit here. 430 now they're going for. 430 again. Now we're at 435. Well, they just hit 430, folks, and that's one of their favorite numbers. That's one of their favorite numbers from over 433 and 430. And now my dollar cost average is $4.46. And I just got the last 433 I believe I'm going to get. And now we're at 435, and now we're at 434. That's right. Now we're at 438 again. And up we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up we freaking go. And my dollar cost average is 445. And now we're at 444. Oh, they're sitting on my DCA. Those are great buys there at 430 a pair. Nice, 430. Now we're at 441, and my dollar cost average is $4.44. My dollar cost average is 444 now, and I'm beginning to buy them at 437, 438, 439. Beautiful. And I'm buying again here now, and I've got a lot of shares of it. 438, 438, 439. It's beautiful. And they just were getting 430s and 433s. And now we're at 438 again, and my dollar cost average is 444. Now we're over 441. Now we're at 443. Now we're at 444. And now we're going over my dollar cost average again. And now we're going to start selling, ladies and gentlemen. 50 shares here at a time. I just sold 445. I just sold 453. I sold 453. And now I just sold 457. And I'm now up 1,000 on this position today. Up 1,000 on this position. And I'm selling here 200 shares at a time. And I'm up 850 now. And my dollar cost average is 443. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, folks. Oh man, XHG. And now I'm going to come back in to buy at 30 shares. Buying at market, and I'm going to try and buy it at 444 if I get it again. 444 if they get down there. We're at 447 now. 450. There she goes. Now we're at 449. 448.99. 448. 446. 446.50. 445. And my dollar cost average is 441. And they're trying to hold it on my DCA now, 441. They're trying to hold it right on my DCA. 438. And here I come again trying to buy 438 because I love to buy that number. And now that we're back over me, 443. And they're sitting on my dollar cost average, 441. $439, folks. Wow. And they're sitting here accumulating now at 438 a share, one of their favorite numbers to buy. So I will buy more there at 438, 437. Thank you, market makers. I will buy 435 again, 434, 431. I'm buying again at 431 now. And now we're right back up to 437, folks. And my dollar cost average is 441. And they're sitting at 440 now, 438. Look at them hoarding shares, folks, at 438 like crazy. 436 they're hoarding. 437 again, and my dollar cost average is now 440 a share. 437, 438, 439 now. And now we're back over 440. Adios, amigos. Look at them trying to hold this thing 1 penny under me at 439. Trying to hold it 1 penny under me at 439. And my dollar cost average is 440 a share as we're sitting at 435 here, letting me lower my DCA even more. Yes, they are. Let me lower it low. Oh, 421 now. 421, 416 I just got. 4819, 19, 425. And my dollar cost average is now 438. And I'm filling here 424, 423, 424. And the stock is XHG. And I'm getting 424s now, 422s, 420s, 418s, 419s. And now I'm at 419. And they just took me into the red, 419, 417 buys, 418. And I'm not panicking. Now we're at 421. I'm up $37. I'm up 100. Nope. 419 and 420 is what they're trying to buy now, folks. I've already told you this stock was very radical this morning in the market was jumping all around. It would go down $1, then up $1, then down $1, then up $1. And my dollar cost average now is 434 a share. 434 as they try to manipulate it down to 422. 422, 422. And I'm buying here. I got a lot of money to buy with, folks. I got a lot. 420 I'm buying now. 420, 415, 415 as they try to attack it big time now. 415, 414. And they're going for 413, folks. They want to run it down to 413, but they didn't get it. They missed it. It's now 416. 416, and my dollar cost average is 432. Now we're back to 418. 416 again, 415. They're trying for 413, folks, and they missed it. Now we're at 419. Back to 419. And I just went into the red. I'm down, and now I'm up $152 on it. And what a manipulation. 418, 418, 419, 419, 418, 419, 420. Oh my goodness, look at this. And my dollar cost average is 431. And now here she goes, back up. Now we're at 420, 418 again, 418 again, 418. I wonder who in the world wants to get in here. Now we're at 420. And my dollar cost average is 430. Now we're 419, 418 again, 418, 417, 417, 416. And they're going for that 413 number, folks. They're at 415 now. 412, 411, 411, 408. Oh, beautiful. 408. Nice. 408, 407, 408, 401. And ladies and gentlemen, they have taken this down to 401. 401, ladies and gentlemen, and you should not be surprised. Now we're at 411. My dollar cost average is 427. Now we're at 411 from 401. Back up to 411 from 401. And ladies and gentlemen, now we're at 411 from 401. 411 again. Down to 401. Back to 407. 406. And I'm now at 408 again, 408 again, 406, 406, panic selling, 404, 404, 404, 404, 401 again, 401. They're trying to break $4. I'm down 1,200 on this, 397, 397, back to 402. My dollar cost average is 423 now. Now we're back to 408. We're back to 408. Now we're back to 409. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what they've been doing with this stock all morning long. My dollar cost average is 423 now. 423. 406 is where we are. And then we've already been to 401 twice. Right on the, now we're at 408 again, 408 again, 409, and here we rise now, 415, and my dollar cost is 423. So I'm going to begin selling now, 200 shares. I'm going out 200 at 415. I'm going out 200 at 417. I'm going out 200 now at 420, and my dollar cost average is 422. I'm going out 200 now at 420. I'm up 295 on this position. I'm up 295 on this position now, up 208 on it. And I'm selling now. I'm selling 200 shares at a time. And I do not know why my sell orders are not selling. I've just sold. I'm selling here 417. I do not know why my market sell orders are not selling. I've got a bunch of them in here. And I'm down $79. We're at 413 now, 414, 415, 418, 417. Just sold 419, just sold 422. I'm up $565. Just sold 417.5. My dollar cost average is 420. And I'm up 250 on this position now. Wow, what a swift attack on this thing. Somebody told me early this morning this is a Chinese company pump and dump. Be careful with this one. Now I'm going to try to buy it back here. I just sold 419, so I'm going to buy it 410. 404, I'm buying again here at 404, 405, 405, bought it again, 405, bought it again. Now we're back to 411, and my dollar cost average is now 418 a share. Now buying 412, 413, 412, 413, buying 414, buying 414, now 416, and now they just went over my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to be selling 200 shares here at 422, and I'm up 568. I'm up 641. I'm up $640 now. And I'm selling here at 422. My dollar cost average is 415 a share. I just sold 419, and now they're back to my DCA at 415, the little fuckers. Gosh dang, man. I tell you, man, trading all around me today. Oh, my DCA is now $4.13. And this is on XHG. XHG. Look at them sitting on my DCA at 413. Yep, selling at market now. Just sold 415.99. Then they're sitting on my dollar cost average. Sitting right on it, folks. 413. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we're at 419. Yep, now we're at 417. My dollar cost average is 413 a share. Come on, let's run this thing back up big time now. Let's go. We've had enough of this fiddle faddle around at 413. Come on. My DCA is 413. Now we're at 415, 417. Now we're selling 420. Yep, just sold 420 again. I'm up $500. Just sold it at 426. I'm up 767 now. Selling 422 now. My dollar cost average is 411. Just sold 425. Just sold 428. I'm up 775. You know what, folks? I think I'm going to get all out of this thing. I don't like it. Man, this thing is too daggum herky-jerk right now for me. Just sold 424, 426. I'm up 682. And I'm selling here 200 shares at a time. Sold 423, 418, sold 419. And I'm really liquidating here, folks. I'm getting out of this thing. I don't like it. I'm up 449 on it right now, and I think I should be happy with that. They're trying to get it down to my dollar cost average again. I've got 1,000 shares left of it. I'm okay with that. 1,000 shares left. We're at 419. And this is the stock XHG. Look at it on the chart. XHG. Look how they just tried to get everyone out of that. Look at them try to scare everyone out of it. And I just sold something at 147. I'm not sure what it was. But XHG, folks, man, they've been running this thing way down, way up, way down, way up, way down, way up. XHG. I'm up 495 on this position today. 422 is where we're at. My dollar cost average is $4.09 on it. Let's settle it at 424. Oh, we're at 430 now. And I'm up 627 on it. Trying to sell 428 now. Sell 427. Just sold 426.5. And now I'm going to sell 425. I've only got 1,000 shares left. And I just sold XHG at 426. I'm buying PLAG here, wherever it is. PLAG, I just bought it. And now I've only got 900 shares left of this stock. It is at 420 a share. 422, let's get out. 423. Let's get out at 422. And let's just get on out of this thing, man. Let's be done with it. 421. And I'm not going to be upset that I made $500 on it. I just sold 424, 424. I now have 860 shares left. I'm going to sell it at 425 now. Back down to 416. My dollar cost average is 410, and I've only got 860 shares left. And I'm going to get out of this thing. I'm selling it at 420 right now. I want to get out of it completely. I want to get out of this. I've had my thrill with it already. I'm up $513, and I'm going to wipe my hands out of. I'm going to get out of this thing. I don't care if it goes back up to $7. I'm out of it. I'm up $500, and I'm getting out of it, all out. And my dollar cost average is 411 now. I've got 400 shares left of it. Selling it at 418, 417. And I'm getting out of it, folks. I now have 160 shares left. And I am completely out of it, up $471. Well, that's not a bad take. It's a little too radical for me to handle right now, and I'm not going to buy any more of it. I've only got 100 shares left now, and I'm up $471. Now, if they drive it down all the way to 366, I might buy some more of it. But right now, I'm going to avoid this thing like the plague. And we'll just buy 5 shares here. Buy at market at $3.99. I just got it at $4.01. Buy it again here, $4. Buying again here, just 4 shares at a time, $3.98. $3.98. Yep. $3.95 I just bought. $3.96. Buying right now at $3.93. I'm just buying 4 shares at a time here, folks. And there's the $3.88. I said, hey, if they get it down to $3.88 again, I'll buy more and then sell that at $4.20. $3.88, folks. $3.88. And my dollar cost average now is $4.08. And I'm buying it now at $3.83. I've sold it all. There we go, $3.88. Now we're at $3.90 again. My dollar cost average is $4.07. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Telephone number 517.
Alexa, stop. Answer the phone, honey. Well, I just got all the 388s I could. We're back up to 390 now. Now we're at 404. My dollar cost average is 404. And now I'm going to start back in on it at 390. I'd like to get my dollar cost average down to below $4. My dollar cost average is now $3.99 a share. And I'm buying all these shares here because I want to get my DCA down below $3.99. And I have it now at $3.97. My DCA is $3.97. My DCA is dropping as they keep pulling it down here. It's beautiful. They're trying to buy 388s. And I don't blame them to try to buy 388s because they're going to sell those at $4.20 a share. And right now they're going to go for $3.83 a share. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
And my dollar cost average now is $3.94 a share. Which is exactly where they're sitting the price now, $3.93. It's beautiful.
Telephone number 5.
Alexa, stop. Well, look at them. They got it back over $4 now. Selling at market now, my dollar cost average is $3.94. I'm selling right now at 404, 10 cents higher than I just bought it. Now I'm selling at 411. Selling at 410. My dollar cost average is 391. I'm up $614. Selling at 411 now. My dollar cost average is 391. And I'm going to sell this all the way up to 420 a share, folks. Just sold 407 again. Now I'm selling 408. My dollar cost average is 391 a share. I just sold 409. I just sold 410. I'm selling again here now. And the stock I'm trading is right here, folks. XHG. XHG. Look at him try to drive it down to the 200-day average right there that was rising steadily. And I told you, when this 200 gets up here, it's going to shove this thing right through the roof. I told you so. And look at the 50-day average up above it. Look at the 200, man, and it's sitting right in the middle of that. And I'm telling you, this is a rising 200-day, and this is a 50-day up above. And that's going to suck this thing right up, and this 200 is going to shove it up, folks. That's what I think is going to happen. So I'm going to start here. I'm going to continue to buy here now. Buying here at 404. Buying just 10 shares at a time, folks. 10 shares at a time. And I'm trying to buy it at $4 a share now. My dollar cost average is $3.92. And there we go. I just got it at $4. And I just bought it at 403. And I just got it at 401. And I just bought it at 397. Well, let's see if they come down to my DCA again, which is right now at 392. See if they come down to my DCA again. Nah, they just want some 397s here, 398s. They're not interested in 392 now. There we go. 398.13, 398.87. Beautiful. 398 even. Yep. And my dollar cost average is 393. Yep. I'm waiting for them to take it down to my DCA. They're close. They're at 395 now. They're dumping. They just dumped a bunch at 395, and now we're back to 396s. Yep. XHG. XHG. Now we're back to 398s. And I'm up $522 on this. And now I'm going to start selling it. When it gets back up there over $4, I'm going to be selling it. It's going to go up to 420, folks. So I'm going to put some sell orders in here so I know when it's starting to run. And I'm going to sell it at 404. 406. I'm going to sell it at 405. I'm going to sell it at 406. I'm going to sell it at 407. I'm going to sell it at 408. And the bid is right now at my dollar cost average again. $3.90 a share. They're sitting right on my buy and on my price. And I'm going to try to buy it at 388 here and 383 if I can. Because I love to buy the 388 and sell the 420. And gosh dang it, they couldn't keep it down there. I just bought it at 393. I just bought it at 394. They could not hold it down there. It is now back up to 397. And now it's at 398. I'm at $536 on this position. Look at the chart on this thing, folks. Look at them trying to beat this down, beat it down, beat it down, but the 200 just keeps rising underneath it. It just keeps on rising and rising and rising. And they just got the low that they could just then. 380 a share was the low. And look how close it was to the 200 when they got there. Now this is as close as they can get to the 200 here. Waiting on it now. Waiting them get below me. See if they can get down there to 380 again. No, they cannot. 389 was the best they can come up with. And I'm buying here 389. Got it 389.5. Got it 391. 390 and a half. This is all they can get, folks. 389 now. They just had 380 a moment ago. And now they're all they can muster is 389. There they go, back to 380 again. 372 now, very nice. $377. Beautiful. 372 they had for a minute. 377. Beautiful. 379. God bless them. And you can hear me. I'm just ringing away here buying those 377s. And my dollar cost average is now 386 a share. Beautiful. Now I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. I'm going to sell them at 389 and I'm up $525. My dollar cost average is 386.5. 386.5. And I'm going to be selling these up to $4.20 before this day is over, most likely. I just sold them at 389. Just sold them at 391. My dollar cost average is 386. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
And I'm selling here at 388.
Hello.
Hey, Nick just tried to call me with that messenger thing.
What?
Nick just tried to call me with that messenger thing. Call him back.
All right, I just called him. When did he call you?
5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, I've talked to him since then.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to let you know
Love you.
he's trying to call me. Love you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Well, my dollar cost average is 384 now. These manipulators are really working this thing. And so I just keep buying the lows and selling the highs, folks. And I'm up $493 on this manipulated stock. XHG. There's the chart, folks. Look at them trying to just fleece it down, 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 fleece it down. Oh, my God. Look at them run that thing down. And they actually got it down below the 200-day average twice. They got the first low was right here at 370, and then the second low was here, 371. And the third low here now, and there she bounces right off that 200-day. What a masterful job of manipulation. What a fantastic job of manipulation here. And holy smoke, she's back to 390. I just sold it at 390. I don't know why I didn't have a sell order in it at 390. And now she's back over $4. Oh, yeah. Nice. And now we're up $626 on this position. Selling now at 399. Selling now up 711. Now selling at 403. Let's sell it up here. Let's sell it at 404. Oh man. 396, 397. I told you if you buy the 388s, you can sell it at 420 most likely. Holy smokes. And my dollar cost average is 382. And when I'm up 11 cents, I'm selling the freaking thing. And now I'm up 579 on this position, selling at 391. 391. Selling 393 now. And I'm up 570 on this position. Oh, 393 now. 398. Selling 399. Just sold 399. And I'm up 632 on this position now. Now we're going to start selling 401. Selling 402. I just sold 402. Now we're going to sell 403. And I'm up $665 on this position. Now we're going to sell 404. Going to sell 405. Look at this chart. Oh my gosh, look at this chart, folks. FGI. Thank you for Cat shirt. Cat, it arrived yesterday. All right, Tony. Wow, I'm surprised it took that long. That is a long time, man. That's a freaking long time, Tony. I'm sorry it took that long. That's ridiculous. That thing was mailed out a week ago. Boy, howdy, look at them trying to get that down to the 200. And folks, you can't drive a price below a rising 200 very easily. That's very hard to do, folks, on XHG. XHG. It's so hard to drive a price below a rising 200 and the 50 up above. It's so hard to do that. XHG. This is a Chinese company that's up 327%. Now 328%. Now 327 again. Now it's up 325. Now it is up 326. Now it is up 327. Now it is up 327.26. It is up 327.28. It is up 326.18. It is up 322 as they attack it again now. Just dropped 6%. Now 321. Trade, and I'm up $542 on it. Now I'm going to come in again and buy it here. I just bought it at 390. Just bought it at 390 and a half. Just bought it at 389. And my dollar cost average is 383. Just bought it at 391 and a half. Now I'm going to sell it at 393. I'm up 604. Just sold it at 393 and a half. Just sold it at 391 and a half. Just sold it at 392. Got 800 shares left. The bid is 390. The ask is 392. The bid is 390. The ask is 393. The bid is 390. The ask is 391. The bid is 389. The bid is 389. The ask is 390. The bid is 390. The ask is 392. The bid is 390. The ask is 392. The bid is 391. The ask is 392. The bid is 393. The ask is 395. The bid is 394. The ask is 397. The bid is 401. I'm going to sell at market. The ask is 395. The bid is 401. Oh man. Oh my gosh. This thing's going to go back over 4, folks. Just sold it at 396. The bid is 390. The ask is 396. The bid is 390. The ask is 393. The bid is 390. The ask is 393. The bid is 392. The ask is 396. The bid is 393. The ask is 396. I'm buying now. The bid is 394. The ask is 395. The bid is 393. The ask is 394. You can't get it any tighter than that, folks. The bid is 393. The ask is 395. The bid is 393. The ask is 395. The stock is up 330%. The bid is 394. The ask is 395. The bid is 394. The ask is 396. The bid is 394. The ask is 396. The bid is 397. The ask is 397. And here we go, back over 4. The ask is 398. The ask is 399. And I'm selling here. I'm up $658. And I just sold it there at 398. I just sold it at $4. And now the bid is $4. The ask is 401. The bid is 398. The ask is 401. And I'm selling here, folks. Selling, freaking selling. And I'm selling all of it, folks. I'm going to get out of this thing big time here. $3.99 and $4. I know what they're going to do. They're going to play this game. They're going to drop it back down to $3.88 again now after I just sold it at $4. And I'm liquidating quickly here. The bid is $3.96. The ask is $3.98. My dollar cost is $3.91. The bid is $3.95. The ask is $3.97. And I now have only 300 shares left of this, so I'm out of this. The bid is $3.93. The ask is $3.96. And my dollar cost average is $3.92, and I'm up $641 on this position. And now the bid is $3.94. The ask is $3.95. The bid is $3.94. The ask is $3.95. I'm going to lower my amount of buys to 10 shares at a time here. 10 shares at a time. I'm trying to buy it now. Buy it at market. 390, 388 is where I want it. Buy it at market. 388. Buy it again. 387. Buy it again. 387. Buy it again at 382. Trying to buy 383 now. I got 383.5. And she's back up to 387, 388. That's right. She's back up to 387, 388. 387 bid, 388 ask, folks. Total market manipulation 101. The stock is up 323%. And right now I'm trading 7% swings. And the bid is now 388 and the ask is 395. That's the end of that little rundown. Now we're going to come up here and we're going to start selling. The ask is 389. The ask is 395. And now I'm going to start selling up here at 3. And my dollar cost average is 391.21. 391.21. So I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell it again at 399. And we're going to be selling 50 shares at $3.99 again soon. Here we go. We're going to sell $3.99, right? $3.99.01. So we're going to sell 50 at $3.99, 50 at $3.98. There it is, $3.98. And we're going to sell 50 at $3.97. There we are, 397. And we're going to sell 50 at 396. $396. There it is. And let's sell 50 at 395. Might as well, because they're playing the game, folks. You might as well play it with them. 395. And now the buyback is going to be 30 shares right now at 383 and 382. So now I'm buying here 383, 382, 380. I'm buying here for sure 380. This is the same low they had about 20 minutes ago, 380. They got the same low now that they had 20 minutes ago. And my dollar cost average is now 389. And that didn't last long. And my dollar cost average is now 388 a share. And I'm buying all these down here, 386, 385, 384, 383. And my dollar cost average is $3.87. And I'm going to fill my wagon at 382 and 383, ladies and gentlemen, as much as I can buy. And my dollar cost average is now 387 a share, 387. So I'm loading up because this number's on my buy-sell sheet, 382, 383. And this is a heavy number to load up at because, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of their absolute favorite numbers to accumulate. 382, 383. And my dollar cost average is now down to $3.86. And we're going to be back over that in just a moment. Here we go. My dollar cost average is 386.27. And we're buying now at 383. And now we're back over my DCA. That's right. My dollar cost average is 386 right now. And now the price is at 387 as they try and trade around my DCA. 386s. I'm buying like crazy here. Buying like crazy at $3.83. 383. And my dollar cost average is 386. And I love to buy 383s. And now we're in the green again. And my dollar cost average is 386 now. And look where they're sitting at, 385. Buy market, 384, 382. I'm in here. 382s and 3s are buys, folks. These are on my buy-sell sheet. 382 and 383. And my dollar cost average has now dropped all the way down to 385.91. 385.91. And now we're at 370, 366. They're trying for 366 here, folks. 366, 370, 378. My dollar cost average is 384 now, 384. As they try to work this thing down, try and keep manipulating it down, down, below the 200-day average. And my dollar cost average is now 384 a share. 384 a share is my DCA as they tried just then for 376, folks. And my dollar cost average is 384 as I pile in on this at 374 now. 374, 373. This is one of their favorite numbers to get to, 372, 373, folks. And there they are. Now they're back to 379. Now we're going to go back over 380. Very nicely done. My dollar cost average is $3.82. And now we're back over 380. Those are a great run down there to 377 briefly. And man, their market makers are really working this hard. 372 I just got through getting. 373, and I'm still up 394. 376, and I am just buying the crap out of this. Buying the crap out of it at 375, 373, 372. My dollar cost average is now 381. 381, and they're going to keep playing this game, folks. They're going to keep trying to just run this down all day long. And now I'm buying it at 369, 370. My dollar cost average is 381. And I am piling in at 366 here, folks. 366, 364. Oh my gosh, 364, folks. Look at them mark this thing down. 364, and they're doing a masterful job on it. 364, and now we're back to 370, back to 369 after just buying 364. And that did not last long, folks. That did not last long. There was a lot of people that wanted to buy there, a lot of people. And now we're down to 369 buying here. And I have filled up my tank, 366. I have just filled it up to the max. And man, they are really trying to beat this thing down. Now my dollar cost average is 378 a share as they try to accumulate at 366. The masters of manipulation, 361 now they're going for. And I'm buying here, 364 as they try to get everyone out of this damn thing. XHG. And right now I'm down $160 on it as I fill the tank at 364, 365, and 366. And here we are just getting absolutely slammed. And boy, I'm not the only one buying here, folks. There's some other big greens coming in here. And I'm just now down $200 on this stock. And I am now got my dollar cost average down to 376. 375 my dollar cost average is down to. And now the bid is 355. I'm down $700 on it. 357 is the bid. 352 is the bid. As they try to attack it, I'm down 1,600. 347 is the bid. They're massacring this, and I'm down now $1,100, and I'm buying it at 352, 353, 353. My dollar cost average is 373. The bid is 354. I'm down 1,200. 353 is the bid. 352 is the bid. 353, 352, 350 a bid. 349 now they're trying for. I'm down 1,200. And I'm buying 352s, and my dollar cost average is 372, 352, 352, 352, 351, 354. My dollar cost average is 372. I'm down 900 on it, down 600 now, and we're back up to 361. And my dollar cost average is 371. Now we're back to 362. 361, and they've raised it now from 352 to 361, back to 355 as the market makers try to shake everyone out. 355, 355, 357, and my dollar cost is 371 now, and I'm buying it at 356, 356, 357. Buying it at 357, and I'm down $1,000 on it. 354 they're trying for, 353. Oh man, 357, and I'm down 800. 355, and I've got a lot of cash here, folks. I've got a lot of cash here. 354 is what they're trying for. 353. I'm down 1,000 on this position now. 356. 356, 357, 360 now. And my dollar cost average is 369. 357 is where they are, and I'm at 369. 355 is where they are, and I'm not going to quit buying it. I'm at 354. 354, 354. I'm down 1,000 on it. 353 they're trying for. 352, 353 again. And look at him try to fleece everyone out. I'm down 1,000 on it. Man, this is almost every damn day, folks. I get down 1,000. Next thing you know, I'm up 2,000. 355 I just bought. 356 I just bought. 357. And now we're at 358. And my dollar cost average is 368 a share. And you bet your butt I want my dollar cost average at 366. And my dollar cost average is 368. And now we're at 355, 355, 354. And this is a favorite number for market makers to accumulate. 355 is one of their favorites. And my dollar cost average now is $3.67. I'm shooting for 366. I want my dollar cost average at 366. And I'm buying now at 351 a share, 351, 349. They just broke the spine at 349. I'm down $1,600 on it. 349, they broke the spine. And now we're at 349 a share. And I'm buying at 347. My dollar cost average is 13. My dollar cost average is $3.66 now. All right. I got my DCA down to 366. The ask is 345, 348, 345, 344. Another number they love to accumulate. 344, folks. 346 is where we're at. 345. The price is 345. The price is 345. 344 now. Manipulation 101. 344. 340 a share. 343 again. 344. 345. And I am not afraid. I'm down 2,500 on this stock. 343 I'm buying. 343. 344. And I love this number, folks. 343. 344. 344, 344. I'm down 2,300. Down the price is 344, 343. The price is 342, 342. Market makers all over this thing. Of course, they're not going to halt it. They're not going to halt it. They're not going to halt it. It is at 338. It is at 338. And they are not going to halt this thing. Do not care about halting it. 341 now. So 338 was the number they wanted. 338 was the number they wanted. Now we're back to 343. And my dollar cost average is 363 a share. And now we're back to 344. So 338 was the number they had designated, folks. 338. And now we're back to 342. 342. 338 was the number they wanted. 342 now. 338 was, now we're 347. Now we're 349. We're back over 350. And my dollar cost average is 362. We're back over 350. Now 351, 350 again. And my dollar cost average is 362 a share. And we're back over 350. And they try to hold it here at 348, 349. And folks, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm down 1,600 on it. 349 is where I'm filling. We're back over 350 again. 351. Now we're at 352. And they're 10 cents below my DCA. 352. Now we're at 353. We're at 353. Trying to dump 351 again. 354 is where we are now. 355. And I'm down $628. Down 355, and we're at 352. And my dollar cost average is $3.61 now. 361 is my DCA. And we're back to 353. Back to 353. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell here at 356. And my dollar cost average is 361. I just sold 357. Now I'm selling here at 359. I'm up $113. Now we're selling at 359. Selling at 359. I'm up 113. I'm up 378. I'm up 375. I'm up 441. I'm selling 363. My dollar cost average is 357. I'm up $800. I'm up 1,400. I'm up 1,800. I'm up 1,500. And I'm selling 200 shares at a time. I'm up 2,200. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Selling here now, 370. And I'm going to get out, man, big time. I'm up 1,336. I'm up 1,600. The price is now at 369. The price is 369, and my dollar cost average is 350. I'm up 1,700. I'm up 1,700. I'm up 1,900. I'm up 2,300. Oh my gosh, I'm up 2,900. I'm up $3,000. I'm up 3,300. Oh man, I'm up 3,000. Oh my goodness gracious, up $3,000 now, selling at market. 383 up 2,800 now, up 2,900. Holy smokes. And I am up 2,900. I'm up 3,000. Oh yeah. I'm up 3,000 and I'm selling here. Selling big time. Holy smokes, up 3,000. Yes, I'm out. I'm going to get out of this thing completely now. Holy smokes, I got 1,400 shares left, and I now have 900. I got 440, and I'm up 3,000. Oh, my gosh. I got 240 shares left, and I'm selling. I got 40 shares left. Whoa, yeah, baby. Oh, man. Up $3,000, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. Catfish, you are a rock star. What is a buy-sell sheet? I have it right here. This is my buy-sell sheet. It tells me where to buy back. It tells me right here where to buy back in. Okay? It tells me where to sell the shares. And then over here, it tells me where to buy back in. Holy smokes. And I just made $3,000 off this position. Yes. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got 40 shares left. Wow. Which stock are you trading, Catfish? Please. I'm trading XHG. And please don't get involved with this thing. This is a Chinese company that has been manipulated. This stock price has been manipulated up $1. Welcome to the monster bottom. All right. Rohit Turvedi. All right. Welcome as a big bottom cat. Holy smokes. Up $3,000, folks. And I can't take any more of this. I'm done with it. I'm done with this, man. I am totally done. What is a buy-sell sheet? Come back home. All right. Took my profit on FGI. All right. Let's go look at FGI now. Good deal. Let's look at FGI. FGI. Oh, I'm up 209 on that. I'm going to sell it here at 1124. Beautiful. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm out at 1123. I'm out at 1130. I'm out at 1133. I'm out at 1137. And I got 20 shares left. I'm up 213 on this position. Holy smokes. FGI, I've only got 20 shares left now. Let's sell it at 1120. Nice. Man, look at him attack that thing down now. And I just sold it at 1121. And right now, if I go over to my monitor page, look at that, folks. Up today, $3,411. Woo! Hey, guys, listen. I'm going to take a little break right here now. I need to run upstairs. I want to thank you all for being here with me. In the heat of the moment, quick questions. Could you call out the ticker a little more often while you're trading? It really helps us follow along from the gallery. Thank you. Thank you, Scoopin. Well, the stock I was trading was X. The stock I was just trading was XGI, I believe it was. I think I'm out of it completely now, maybe. XHG. And I've got 40 shares left. I made $3,068 on it. And I'm almost completely out of it now. XHG. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. XHG. Right there. Look at them try to get everyone out of it right there. Do you see that? Man, they tried to get everyone out of that stock. XHG. Yep. Man, oh man, look at that. XHG. Look at them try to get everyone out right there in that nut sack. And man, I bought the heck out of that thing. XHG. All right? XHG. Now, I'm going to be back here, in case you guys don't know it. I'm an international music artist. And my My music is all over the world. And I'm going to come over here to my song list. And I'm going to play you some of my music while I take a little break. And this song I'm going to play for you now is one of my top hits. It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. You'll be listening to this song while we look at XHG, okay? And I will be right back.
Which I was paying.
I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Famous, might be a movie star. And ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
All right, folks, I'm almost ready. Give me 1 or 2 more minutes. You'll be listening to a song here that I wrote for my wife and I for our wedding. And I sang it about 20 minutes before the wedding. I'll show you this video.
One came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view any moment now.
And this is just one of 120 of my videos that I have, music videos on YouTube. Come on over and check out my playlist.
And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Oh, once I see her, that he will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true any moment now, any second now, any moment now, any second now, any moment now.
If you're traveling with a group to Oahu and the vibe is like this or this, TripAdvisor's got you. You can book a hotel that's just your speed. Just use filters to find places with the amenities you want, like an infinity pool. Compare prices, then read the reviews, because duh, and book your pick. The perfect hotel does exist. Find it on TripAdvisor now.
If you sit on the toilet, bear down, and barely anything comes out. You don't have constipation, you have poop paralysis. And the difference between the two is everything. It's why fiber, laxatives, stool softeners, and enemas haven't helped. They treat constipation, not poop paralysis. But when you do this for 7 seconds, it all comes out effortlessly.
This is the quickest way to clear out stuck poop.
I'm going to show you why you can sit on the toilet pushing for 20 minutes and barely produce a pebble, and how to finally fix it. Look at this model of your colon. See these twists and turns? They run more than 20 feet through your body. Every inch of that 20 feet is lined with muscles. Scientists call them peristaltic muscles, but I just call them your poop muscles. And these poop muscles are what push waste through your system. They squeeze and contract like an ocean wave, moving everything from one end to the other. When they're working, you go to the bathroom in under a minute and feel completely empty when you stand up. But what nobody tells you is there's a food sitting in nearly every kitchen in America right now that quietly paralyzes poop muscles. Eat enough of it over enough years, and those muscles weaken and lose their ability to squeeze like a sedative, slowly putting them to sleep.
Shut the hell. Man, they put the shittiest commercials on my stream. They really do. No pun intended. But what a bunch of bullcrap. All these freaking shit commercials. All right. And they put other ones too. Freaking ridiculous. XHG. The stock of the day, manipulated like crazy today. XHG, the stock of manipulation today. And goodness gracious, I told you early this morning that thing was all over the place. So let's go see what else we might be down on right now. I did buy a little BW this morning. I'm down, I've got 70 shares of BW, and I'm down $23 on that. So let's go look at BW right now. And I'm out of XHG, folks. I would not get into that stock right now. XHG is not safe. Okay, stay out of that. Now, about this stock here, BW, take a look at this low that they've re-achieved over and over. Look at this low. Take a look at it, folks, right here. I want you to see it. I want you to look back at this low and how many times they've hit this low. All right? So take a look over here. Yesterday in the pre-market, they hit there and stopped it. Hit there and stopped it. Hit there and dropped it. Got there and dropped it. Understand? Now then, yesterday morning, they dropped it there and it bounced. Dropped it there and it bounced. Dropped it there, right there, and it bounced. Dropped it there and it freaking bounced. So, ladies and gentlemen, off this line where they've now dropped it and it bounced, dropped it and it bounced, dropped it, what do you friggin' think it's going to do here? Okay, I'll let you take a guess, okay? Now, there's no guarantees, but ladies and gentlemen, I believe that that stock is about to launch. And that stock is BQ. BQ, okay? I think that's what it is. BQ. Not BOXL, which does look very good here. BOXL looks great right here. Down 19%, and I like it, BOXL. But I want to find BQ. This is the one I want to buy here. I want to buy it right now. And I'm going to come in for 50 shares. And I just bought it at $1.13, $1.13. And going over here, there's another one I'm down on. What was it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not BQ. It's BW. BW. Trade. BW. There we go. Well, I want to buy it here, folks. I want to buy it here. Not 50 shares. I don't want to buy 50 shares. I just want to come in for 20 shares. And I want to try to buy it at 940, 941, 942. Now, the reason I want to buy here is because there is a massive wall of accumulation up here, okay? And so I want to try to get in under that wall. So my dollar cost average is 962 right now, and I want it to come down. So I'm going to try to buy these 943s and 942, 941. I'll come on in at 940 and try to drop my DCA even more. And I just got a 943, so I'm going to dig on that again. And my dollar cost average now, see, has dropped to $9.56. Now, I have 32 grand with which to invest right now on this paper money account. In case you didn't know it, I'm trading here to teach people how to trade with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. That is the purpose of this channel, to teach people how to trade. And I want you to use a paper money account until you get familiar with everything, okay? I don't want there to be any risk on your part. No risk on your part. Learn with paper money until you figure it out. All right? That's what I want you to do. I don't want there to be any risk on your part. You know, a lot of people, they get on here and they first start trading with paper money and they do really, really good. And they finally step over and they say, hey, man, this is a big day for me. I'm going real money. So congratulations to those of you that have been doing that. And you've gotten familiar with this. You see what I'm doing. You see how I do it. I keep my powder dry. I never invest all my money in early. I go in very lightly when I enter a position. I buy just the smallest increments, and that's what I do. When I sell in large increments, but I buy in very small increments. I think BW is on your long sheet now. Okay, thanks for saying such. And there's one way to find that out. That's for freaking sure. Oh, and I don't have a long sheet pulled up, so hold on. Because this thing all reloaded. And let's see if you're right. Yep, Babcock and Wilcox. This stock is up 360% over the last year. Right here. This stock right here. Man, that stock has been cranking over the last year, folks. That stock is up 360% right there at this top, right there. And it's called BW. And over the last 5 days, up 0.6. Over the last 10, down a smidge. But over the last 30 days, it's down 20%. So it was 380% up. And now it's down 20% on a 30-day chart. B-dub. All right. A stock that was called out earlier today was HPK. And in case you're joining me late, I will now show you all the stocks that have been called out today. These are the stocks that have been called out today. GXAI, FGI. Now, when these stocks are called out, sometimes I write down their charts. I go look at their charts. And what I discovered on this stock, GXAI, was this pricing. Okay? I saw GXAI beat estimates by 113%. So their earnings were awesome, beat estimates by 113%. They hit a price of $1.52, ladies and gentlemen. And this is GXAI. I will get over here and show it to you in a moment. GXAI. GXAI. Here it is. It is up 45% right now this afternoon. But please take notice of what I did when it comes to GXAI. I will show you what is going on the chart. Okay? So here's what I did, ladies and gentlemen. They beat their estimate, and let me fold this up so you guys can see it very clearly. There we go. They beat on their estimated earnings by 113%. They shot up to $1.52. They went up. This is GXAI. Oh, this is BW I'm on. This is actually BW right now, and it looks pretty freaking good. And this line where they're trying to hold it here as a resistance point right there where they're trying to hold this, look over here, and you can see it was resistance once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times resistance. This line, 10 times. It's a critical point, folks. If it breaks over this line, it's going to go right on up. The next level it's got to break if it gets over that one is there. And then the next level will be here. Right over here is the next level of resistance right there. And there is another one, obviously, right there at that point. And that is at the price of $9.50 a share. BW, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are joining me late. This stock was called out this morning by Jay Hawk. BW. And as you can see, it hit a high of $10.21. They've now driven it down 80 cents. $10.21 high. And what time was that? 10:21 high was achieved at 9:42 a.m. All right. That's a stock BW. All right. So it hit 10:21. Then they dropped it to this line. Old Faithful, 9:31. They'd already seen it at 931 here, 931 here, 931 again. Now they try to turn it away at this line, which is a proven historical line of resistance. One time, two times, three, four, five times, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, they're all over that friggin' line. They're all over this line right here, folks. This bottom line right here, right there. Man, they're just lathering in that thing, man. They're just slathering. They hit it once, they hit it twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. Let me ask you a question, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. From this line right here, how low has the price fallen compared to how high it went? How low has it fallen below this line compared to how high it went? How low did it fall below here compared to how high it went? Okay, from right here, how low did it go compared to how high it friggin' went? And from right here, how low did it go below this line compared to how high it went? From here again, how low was it to compare to how high it will get? Well, we already know one line of resistance is right here where they're trying to stop it right now. But if it doesn't stop there, it's going to go up to this point right here, folks, right here. This is where it's going next, right there, that line right there. It's going to stop right there, right there. See, it stopped there once, it stopped there twice, it stopped there 3 times, it stopped there 4 times. So this line is going to be a line of resistance. Okay? And that price is at $9.50 a share. I'm going to tell you something. This BW, if that blue 5-day gets to $9.50 a share and goes above it, it's going to make a nice move up. You can see there's a gap from this price. There's a gap to there. See that? Look at this gap. From there up to here, folks, there's a huge gap, a huge freaking gap up to here. From here to here is a gap. From there to there is the gap. From there to there is the gap. And notice, when it was at this line before, please take note. See how they had to stop it there and drop that thing down before they let it go? Man, it was a breakaway point, and they knew it. They knew there was a gap. They knew there was a gap here. There's always been one, and it's passed. So there they stopped it there once and dropped it, then boom. And over here again, they stopped it there, and then they dropped it, and then boom, because there's a gap. So they're always going to try to muff people out of it before they let it run. They're going to try to nutsack it before they let it run that gap. Then they bring it down here, and here they get a vag on it. They bring it back to here. They know there's a gap from here to there. They already know it exists. So it gets there, and boy, they don't want it breaking that one, because if it goes there, then it jumps all the way up to right here, folks. This line right here is where it's going to after that. You can see they've stopped it there once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. So when it gets over here, then gaps to there, breaks that, gaps to there. Oh, there's going to be resistance on this line for sure right here. And certain, if it breaks this line, then it really goes hog wild. All right, so that price right there is at, this is the stock BW, and the price is at $9.81. $9.81 on BW. This is where, if it breaks this line, then it's going to go up to this point right here. If it can break that, it's got to get over this very stubborn line. See how many times it's had to try to break that line once, twice, thrice, breaks over it, and it goes up to there. This is the next line it goes to, folks. Right where they pulled this back to, right there. And then if it breaks over that, then it goes all the way up to there. And I like to, when people call out these stocks, I like to, BW, for example, when they call them out, I like to do this. So then in the future, if we ever go back to this maybe a month from now or 2 months from now, someone calls it out again, you'll be able to see that it went up exactly like I said. It'll go to there and it'll pull back. Then it goes to here and then a little pullback. Then it goes all the way up to there and then there's a little pullback. Then it goes to there. You'll see it. You can see it on the chart. Sometimes, though, it just goes right on up because, ladies and gentlemen, there's a big gap here. There's a very large gap that's very easily surpassed in no time because there's no shares that are being held through this range. And here they just fleeced it out in that gap, and there's just nothing. If it goes over this, it's going to go back up to there, folks. There's no doubt about it. And there is one more line of resistance, which is right here. There's a heavy line of resistance right where this 5-day comes down and hits that right there. All right, so this is BW, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm buying it here because I like what I see. A vaggy, then a nutsack, then a consolidation and capitulation, convergence on a line that has been stubborn once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, they're all over this line. They've done it 9 times. And I'm telling you, this stock here is BW. I'm going to show you it on the chart, and you decide. I provide, you decide. There it is right now, BW. And listen, if it breaks this line, watch out. I'm telling you, BW, if the 5-day crosses this line of resistance, watch out. And look at this thing consolidating and converging. Look at the 50 and 45. Ladies and gentlemen, oh boy, here we go. This is BW, ladies and gentlemen. BW. And I'm coming back to it now. Enter, and I want to buy it here. I just was buying it at 942, 943. You just saw those buys come in there. I just got another one at 942. And I intend to right now buy this stock up because I can sense that there's too many buyers at a much higher price here to keep this thing down where they've had hardly any shares available at this stage. They really have had very few shares here compared to all the ones they threw out up here. And make it be understood. If you look carefully at this chart right here, I want you to understand something. Look at this. I want you to understand that there is only right here 50,000 and 50,000 at these two numbers roughly. This down here, they're just trying to put a number here at 944 right now. And this BW stock, to me, looks like it's getting ready to go, folks. If it breaks over 946, it's going to gap up to 949. Okay? Here we go, folks. I'm going to show you. Watch it. Watch it. I'm telling you, if it goes over 946, it's going to jump to 949. This is what's about to happen with this stock, in my opinion. This is BW. BW. And looking over here at these charts, let's go to BW on the chart. You can see right now it's breaking over, folks. You can clearly see that this is breaking over and rising towards the heavyweight 200 average up above. This is crossing the 50-day right now. BW, people. I provide, you decide. Listen, they have already completely oversold this. Look down here. Their maximum capacity, if you will, at this price right here was 270,000 on BW stock. BW is the symbol. $9.34 is where they could collect that much. Notice that at 929, the low of the day, how many shares did they get? 3,000 times 9. That's basically $25,000 at the low of the day on this stock. 25,000 they got. Man, that is a pin drop. That is nothing, folks. 25,000 at 929 is such a small amount, folks. So few shares. And I think this BW is about to move. And by the way, I want you to be aware, they do have a spoof bid on this stock, 1,600 at this price, 960. There's a spoof sell, not a bid, a spoof sell order, 1,600 shares at 960. And this is on the stock BW. So I'm actually going to write that down because I like you guys to learn that you can use that information. So BW has a spoof. Hold on. Spoof sell. Spoof sell of 1,600 at 960. So basically what this is an indicator of is that they believe that the price is going to go up to 960. And I believe it too, because in my opinion, everything here is completely oversold. Okay? And I've shown you this day after day, folks. I've shown you this. When you can accumulate shares down at the bottom of a wall like this down here, you're doing good. Look at all these that have already bought up here above, both levels above. There won't be many more shares at 943 or 944, and I'm here to tell you why. Because as you can clearly see, they have a maximum capacity level, it looks as though. And on this stock, BW, they could only get 270,000 at 934. Look at the next number, 241,000. That's 30,000 shares less that they had there to hold it at 935. This amount that they had at 936, they couldn't even print. 937, they couldn't print. 938, they couldn't print. 939, they only had 83,000. But look, up here, they printed at 244. So now 241 is the minimum. 241 is the minimum. They also filled 270 here at 934, 935, 270, 241. So they come up here, and at 943 a share, they hit 244. Well, what do you know? They're in between 241 and 270, so it didn't stay down here when they ran out at these levels. So they run out at the same level, and up it goes. Now up here at 946, folks, they've already got over 300,000, totally oversold. And I told you this was going to happen. And now they've got 200, and they've already got 220, 20,000 more here to 50,000 max, and it runs up. And then it's going to jump, just like I said. I called this, folks. It's going right up over. Like I said, it's going to go to 949 right now. You know what? I want you to know that these things that I call out like this and this information I share with you, it's not me. It's not me, folks. I don't take credit for it. I give the credit to the one above me who has given me the opportunity to do this to a nationwide audience and really worldwide audience. And I'm grateful that I have this opportunity to share this information with you that I've gathered over the last 26 years. I ain't no dummy. All right. I've been watching this a long time, people. I've been watching this a long time. I've been watching this market like a hawk, like Jayhawk. I've been focused. I've been taught. I have learned through my bumps and my bruises. You've watched it on this channel. Everybody here sees when I take it big time. And you were watching me with my real account before. Everybody that's been here before, you know I got real accounts, and you know I can be trading them right now if I want to. But I want to teach everybody instead. I don't need to. My long stocks and my dividend-paying stocks will take care of me and my grandchildren for the rest of their lives and theirs beyond them. It'll go down generation to generation to generation. And I want you to know that I'm just doing this paper money account to teach you how to trade, folks. That's what I'm here to do, period. I'm teaching you what I know. And I just told you I thought it was a very good buy on this stock, BW, because of what I saw on the chart. And doggone it, you're going to witness it now. It is about to run all the way up here to $2.58, $9.58. Folks, this stock is going to be at 958. The next time I come back, it's going to be at this or higher, BW. All right, it's going to be at 958. There's nothing going to stop it, folks. It's going to gap all the way up here. It will take a brief pause at 958. Then it will go to 960, then 61, then 62. And after 962, it will jump to 967. All right, that's my call on this stock. You can just write it down and see how right I am. Watch how fast this stock now goes over these two blanks where they can't even print. Watch how fast it goes up over this here. They've only got 30,000 to 70,000 capacity left at 949. They've only got the same amount on 950. They don't even have that here. They don't have any at 51, 52, 53, 54. All that will be passed. It'll jump right to 956. I'm telling you, from 950, it's going to jump to 956. You watch it. You watch it, folks. You watch it and you learn, and you take it with you. You take it with you the rest of your lives. You know, a lot of you people, I only got about maybe 20 years max that I'm going to live. And a lot of people you here are in their 20s and in their 30s, and they're going to be carrying me with them in their little pocket, a little pocket cat, and they're going to be using it, the guide, for the rest of their lives. And so what I'm here to tell you now is this price. What they're all going to try to do here now is print this number. They want to get the same, at least they want to get 220, 230, 212 is the minimum, you can see. They want to get 212 at 947, and then they want to get 212 at 948. And once they do, or maybe 240, like they did down here, 234 or 244 or 270 or 241, but once they get it, then they're going to go to this number, and they're going to try to get 240 there at 948. And then they've already got 212 here, so they're not going to take many at 949, and it goes to the next level. And then from 213, it's just 30,000 shares, and it goes over 950. And all these are over. They've already got over the 250. They're at 300, 400, 300, 300. It is going to jump to 956 a share, folks. Just watch. Be patient and watch. BW is the stock. And I'm not telling you for a fact that's what's going to happen, but I just was buying it at 943, 944, 945, 946, now 947. And there's a reason why. There's a reason why. And in a moment, this is going to go fill the coffer here if they can even do it. And then it's going to get to here, and then it's gone. After 950, folks, this thing is going to catapult. And I'm just going to move this up to 948 and let them accumulate there. And the stock I'm talking about is BW right now. Now, let's go over and look at FGI right now. FGI. Oh, wow. Up 213 on that one. Nice. FGI. Now, we could day trade, folks, this stock. How much is this up? 252%. Whoa. FGI. Look at that chart, folks. FGI. This was called out by Dave and Jayhawk. Lots of volume going on. And during the pre-market, this thing was herked and jerked a lot. I wrote it down. Man, this thing, folks, I'm telling you, this stock right here, FGI, in the pre-market, I wrote it down, ladies and gentlemen. And in the pre-market on the news, get this, FGI this morning, both Dave Sanders and Jayhawk called it out. And I want you to know, FGI, ladies and gentlemen, had high volume, and it had a crazy, crazy price. Okay? It was crazy. FGI went up to $8.46. And then, folks, it was taken down $3, up $1.20, down 83, down 45, up $1.08, down 61, up $1.18. This is in the pre-market. Down 55, up $1.10. This was just in the pre-market, folks, that was happening. This FGI, talk about herky jerk. Man, it hit 846 this morning. It was up $3. Then they dropped it $1.20. After they dropped it $1.20, then it went up 83, then down 45, up $1.08, down 64, up $1.18. This thing was all over the place this morning. FGI. It was nuts. It was absolutely bonkers nuts. FGI. And right now, man, this thing, it's building a shoulder, folks. It looks to me like it's building a shoulder. I look over here at the chart, and it definitely looks to me like it is building a shoulder. And so, therefore, believe it or not, I'm going to use my buy-sell sheet, and I'm going to start trading this. And it's at $16, so it's not cheap. I'm going to buy 10 shares of it at a time. And I'm coming in at $16.62. And I'd like to get $16.48. Now, remember, this stock is up 250%, folks. It's up 250%. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be using my buy-sell sheet right here. This is where I'm going to be selling. And since the price right now is at $15.89, I'm going to buy $15.89. Or try to. I got $16.25. And the bid is now $16.28. The bid is now $16.20. The bid is now $16.16, and I'm going to buy that right now, $6.16. And I just got it at $16.18. And I'm trying to buy the $6.16. $16.16. And I'd like to get $16.08. And I'm going to be day trading a very high price stock here. Now I'm going to try for 1603 and 16. There we go. I got a 1613 coming my way. Come on, baby. And I just got a 1611 and 1610. That's beautiful. Now, I really like to get the 1608, but I'm not going to get it. I'm going to go for the 11. They just went over my dollar cost average, and now I'm up 33 on this position. Now I'm up 45 on it. Now I'm up $54 on it. And I want to try to buy the 1616. And this thing is moving, folks. I'm up 60 on it. And now I'm up 28 on it. So I bought a little market share. Now I'm up 43. Now I'm up 36. The stock I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is FGI. I want to try to buy it now at 1655 and 1660. Now I'm going to sell it here 1706, 1707. I'm out 1708. 1713, I want out. 1719, 1720, I'm out. I'm out 1730. I'm getting out 1747 now. 1744. 1744, I want out there. Now I just sold 1747. Now 1769. Now we're going to go out 1787. 1783. 1772 right here. I've only got 20 shares left, and I'm up now 25.30 since I opened the position. On the stock today, I'm up $331. This is on FGI. FGI. I'm selling now 772 right now. And now I'm going to start shorting it at 1820. I want to short it at 1820. 1830. I want to short it. I want to short it at 1855. 1852. I think they just halted it. Dang. Oh, man. No, we're good. Oh, yeah, shorted at 1852. Now we want to short it up here at 1903. 1903. Try to short it at 1888. Try and short it at 1888. And 1897. Try to short it at 19 for sure. And 1999. Short it at 1904. 1907. 1908. There it is. Now I'm shorting these positions. I just shorted 1908. I'm shorting it from 1887. My average cost is 1887. And now I'm going to short it at 1913 and 1919. I'm going to short it at 1922, 1925. Short it at 1930. Short it at 1911, 1908. There we go. Just shorted it at 1922. Shorted it at 1926. Now we're going to short it at 1936. Shorted at 1933. Shorted at 1943 and 1944. And now I'm shorting 200 positions. Now my buyback here, I'm at 1903, so I want to buy back at 1897. I want to do 30 shares at 1897 here. 1897, 1899. I want to short it at 1901, 1903, 1907, 1908. I'm going to buy back there now. Now I'm going to short it at 66 and 57. I want to short these. There we go. I just shorted 66. Now we're going to short 77, 77 and 76. Now we're going to short, oh man, 1999. Let's short that for sure. Yes. I'm out shorting it at 1999 now. 1993. And I believe it's been halted. They halted it. They just halted it. All right. And I'm shorting, and my short position's at 1946. Okay, so they've halted it now. So now I want to put in my buys here, and I got 450 shares, so I want to buy at 1938, 1931, buy at 1922, 1920, buy at 1913, 1917, all the way down to 1897, because they fortunately halted it, and now they're going to give everybody else a chance to do what I'm doing. And notice the bid is 1993. The ask is 1994, so there is no gap between them. But that doesn't mean it won't fall. The bid 21, the ask 16. I think you mean the other way around. I'm pretty sure you mean it the other way around, but I got it, Mr. Mexi Brown. All right, so This is FGI. And right now I'm shorting a bunch of it. Hopefully they'll run it down. If they don't, I'm going to have to really quickly buy a whole bunch of shares at $19 in range, or 20 even. And maybe then they'll let it go on up even higher. FGI is a stock I'm trading, folks, and I'm shorting right now 450 shares at $19. And we'll see what happens when it opens up. Will they run it down, and can I get these buybacks, or are they going to run it on up on me? Right now I'm down. Well, I'm still up on the stock today, $128. I should have left this dang thing alone. But I told you how radical it was this morning, and so it's radical now again. It's very radical. And they're probably going to pull this thing down. They can pull this thing back down $1 and no trouble at all. And I better watch out. I got 450, so I got 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 240. I probably got about 300 here. Let's go on down. Let's go to 1888 and try if we can get some 1884s for sale. 1877 would be a good number. 1872. You know, I showed you guys a stock yesterday that it went up 400%. Then after they unhalted it, it went up 620%. And then after they halted it there, it fell 340%. After they halted it, it fell 340%. Man, I showed it. It was that I think it was the WYHG, I think it was. Yeah, that was the one. It was just allowed to run up like crazy. The stock was, give me a second. Yeah, WYHG. I couldn't believe my eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I can never get a stock to go up like this. But what happened with this stock, WYHG, it was at a 572 close. 572 close the day before, and then it shot up on the 6th of August, and from the open at 9:32 to 10:30, they let it go up a whole hour before they halted it, up 416%. How does that happen? This was over an hour's time, from 9:30 to 10:30. Then it got halted on the 6th of August. It was up 416%. Then just a few minutes later, 15 minutes later, they opened it back up, and it went up another huge amount and to 609% up. And then they halted it for 22 minutes. They halted it 22 minutes. And when it opened, they ran it down 310%. Wow. So could they do that now with this? Yes, they certainly could. Or will it continue to springboard up? We'll find out. And here we go right now. I just bought it at 1809. 1809. All right. Oh my gosh. And now I'm long. I just made 967 on it. Nice. Wow. Look at that. 1809. Holy smokes, everybody. I just filled all those buy orders at 1809. And now my dollar cost average is 1809. And the dang thing's gone back up to 1880. Holy crap. And now I want to try to buy it at 1855. Gosh, folks. And 1838. Try and buy it at 1831. I just bought it at 1828. I just bought it at 1810. This is crazy. Just got it at 1817. And the stock I'm trading right now is FGI. And now I'm up 1,000 on it. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to sell it right now. 30 shares at market. I'm up 1,081. My dollar cost average is 1834. I'm going to sell it at 1882. And I'm going to sell 1887. I'm going to sell 1892. Just sold 1890. 1889. Your buyback, ladies and gentlemen, is at 1855 right now. Come on in, 57. Come in at 1855 and 1857. And your sell now is at 1892 and 1898, 97. Sell 1897 and sell 1904, 1906. The stock I'm trading now is FGI. I just sold 1907. I'm up 1,095. And now I'm going to sell it at 1920, 29. Sell the 1929 and 1944. And I'm up $1,100 on this stock now. And I've only got 30 shares left, so I better stop here or I'm going to get myself in a fix. All right, and now we're going to try to buy back here, folks, at 1910. And we're going to be coming in just 10 shares at a time here. We're going to go, well, we'll do 20 at a time. 20 shares at a time. And we're going to buy back now at 1893, 1899, 1897, 98. Okay, we want to buy 1907 here. We want to buy 1907. And I just bought it at 1883. 1883, people. 1883, I just got those orders to fill. 1883, and now we're going for 1832, 1833, 1844. Holy smokes, come on down to the Price is Right. 1813's me, and 1820, and 1826. And my dollar cost is now 1867. I want 1836 and 37, 1843 and 44. And I'm just using my buy-sell sheet, folks. I'm just using my buy-sell sheet here. That's all I'm doing. There we go. We got it now at 1833. There, in 1822, 1813. Let's go for 1811 and 1808. Let's get 1808 and 1795, 1797. Try for 1811 now. There we go. Nice. Got 1807. Now we're looking for 1797, 1788. Try 1792, 93. Here we come. They're coming to us. Yeah, 1787. Try for 1775, 1772. Yes, 1760. Here we go. 1738. 1743, 44. Hang in there with me, folks. What I'm doing, I'm showing you how to day trade. Now we're going to do 1697, 1698. Now we're looking for 1660, right where I started out at 1660, folks. We're going to try for 1660 again. And 1664, 66. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. There you go. That's the ticket. 66, 1666. Come on, halt this sucker. Halt it, man. Halt it, shorty. Oh, 1664, and they finally halted it, huh? Oh, my goodness. Wow, nice. Holy smokes. Goodness gracious, folks. What a thrill. What a fun time. What a fun time today. Oh, my goodness. Okay, now listen. The bid is 1663. The ask is 1664. So, and my dollar cost average is 1790 now. Wow. That's pretty bad. Well, that's all right. I got a friggin' bunch of cash to buy with here, no matter what they drop it down to. They're gonna make this thing go up and down and up. It's up 251% now. By the way, look at BW, folks. Look at BW. I told you. BW. I called it out. And I told you where it was going to be the next time I came and looked at it. Let's go see where it is. I bet you it's right where I said it would be. I bet it is. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Look at it, folks. It's right where I said. I told you to get it there at 943, 944. Look at it. It's gone over that whole freaking wall. It's gone over the whole wall, just like I said. And look where it's sitting. Right where I told you it would be. It's sitting right where I said it would be. At 966 a share. Oh, man. Wow. Todd Piper, I'm up 36,000 today. Woo! Perry Dankle, I just sold my BW. Good call, Catfish. Woo! Yeah. Oh, man. Nailed it. Nailed that sucker. Just absolutely killed it. And Lord, thank you very much. Thank you for this. Thank you for this channel. Thank you for the spreading of the word, of the news, of how this all works and what happens and how it can happen. On my PLAT form, it's $5 difference. On your platform, it's a $5 difference. Oh my gosh. So I want to clarify something. With a $5 difference, are the sales $5 higher or $5 lower? That's what I want to know. From where the price is now. And listen, at 966, folks, they've already got 222,000. They've only got room for freaking 20,000 more there. At 966, they're going to run out of room there, and it's going to go right on up. It's going to go right on up. So just keep loading in 20 share sell orders right on up and listen to it ding, ding, ding all afternoon, okay? That's what I say. And sell it, though, here at 966 for sure. Sell it with me at 966. Don't hesitate to sell there. Yep. Just keep loading in 966 sell orders until you don't sell anymore. All right. And now she's about to go to 967. So, and there's nothing going to hold it, folks. There it goes. And then it's going to go beyond this and this and this and this. And then from 974, it's going to gap up to 987. All right. And you need to sell some 984, 985, 86, and 87. Okay. I'm telling you. And by the way, look, now they've moved the 1,600 fake shares up to 983. I wrote it down earlier today. They had 1,600 at 960. You see this? Look, I want you guys to understand this, all right? Make sure you get what I'm saying. This stock today, earlier, BW, take a look at it. BW, you see how I drew this little mark? And I said there's a spoof sell of 1,600 shares at 960 a share. I told you about this. And it was at 9:43 in the morning, I think it was. All right? It was like 9. That's right. It was 9:43 a.m. Well, look where the spoof sell is now on this stock. You look up here. The 1,600 shares is up here now. You'll see it. Hold on. It jumped up on me too much. This is on BW. The spoof sell is now at 983. See how they've moved it up? It was at 960 a share. It was at 960 a share, and they've moved that 1,600 fake share sell order to 983. So now they believe it's going to go to 983. And you guys heard me tell you earlier when the 1,600 shares and I'll back this out a little bit more so you can see, when this 1,600 shares was down here at the price of $9.60, I told you it didn't surprise me because that's where the price was going to go next. I told you that about an hour ago. So sure enough, They moved that 1,600 shares they had at 960, and now they've raised it, and they think the price is going to go 23 cents higher. And they think it's going to go up here now. The 1,600 is at 983. All right, so that's where they think it's going now. And I believe it too, so I'm just going to erase all those cells, okay? I'm going to cancel all those cells. And if you got your sell orders, take them out. Let's just wait till it gets up here to where they are expecting them at 983, and then we'll sell them market share, okay? This is on the stock BW. And right now I'm up $70 on it. And, I'm grateful for you guys being here. I thank you. Just keep throwing out 966s, 20 at a time there, and let them just buy them, folks, at 966. 20 at a time, and whittle it down. But it could go all the way up to this price they expect, 983. All right? It could go back up to 983. So, in fact, I'm just going to put a dinky little sell order in for 5 shares at $9.72, because then I'll know this thing is really breaking. And the next number will be at 977, 5 shares. And then 982, 5 shares. And then we'll be at the 983 where they've got the 1,600 now. So I'm going to write it down again now. This is a spoof sell, has now moved. 1,600 shares has now moved. And the price is now at what price? 983. 983. Spoof sell is at 983. And the time is 12:56 p.m. Okay? That's very good. And that spoof sell is going to, if it moves up here to 988, don't be surprised. Okay? Don't be surprised to see that. And again, this number over here, folks, look at the pattern. Notice the pattern, the reason I called it out. They only have the capacity, I said, down here to buy up to 270,000 tops. You can clearly see that at this number where they bought 270,000. Look over here at 934 a share. Look, first of all, notice at the very lowest price, they only had a measly 34,000. Up here, you got 240,000 more shares being bought right there at 934, okay? So here's what I want you to understand. They ran out of capacity, and the price went up at 270,000 shares at 934. Then the price rose, and they ran out of capacity at 29,000 less. 29,000 less they could hold there, and it left that price and went up. And down here, notice the dark area of the candlestick. That dark area is much smaller than the light area where they're buying it. Right here, the dark area only goes from there to there, the end of the arrow. Right there is where the dark area ends. I'll turn this light off so you can see it better. The dark area, what was sold on the bid, and the light area was bought on the ask. So there was more demand for the stock there. And when it reached that level, 241,000, boom, it jumped. Now here, look how few shares were sold on the bid there. Look at the dark area. It's barely noticeable. And look how many were bought on the ask. So it went up. And then here, the demand was much higher. The demand was much higher. The demand was more higher. The demand was higher than the bid price, the want to buy the ask. And it went up from 940. Okay, now, here's where things get interesting. Notice the similarity. 270, 240, boom, it goes up. 250, boom, it goes up. 346, are you kidding me? Boom, it goes up. And then 256, and you can see there's a lot of demand here. There's a lot of buying on the ask. This is what was given out this morning early to make it fall down. But here, it started buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask big time, more buyers than sellers. So it went beyond those two numbers, understand? Then it comes up here, and we're already in the danger zone because all this is oversold at 270, 240, 250, 340, 250, and here, 3, 2, 3, I told you this was all oversold and it was going to blow up over all that. And I was right. I told you it was going to go all the way to here. And then they were going to try to get 240,000 at this number, 958. But they couldn't pause it there. And they couldn't even pause it there at 960 and fill it out. And they couldn't stop it here where they really want to at 962. Believe you me, they want to fill that number, 962. Now I've got to get back over to that other freaking crazy stock. FGI. You guys, please just let me know. Well, I've got some alarm bells to go off. Hold on. FGI. 14.95. What? Well, now I fortunately have a lot of dry powder, so I will buy here with this stock up 216%. It is up 216.07. And I think they've halted it. Well, I had orders at 15.08, and I saw that those filled, so I was expecting that. And now they've halted it at 14.95. IR Ingersoll moving, kind of pricey. Okay, got it. Jesse Segovia, welcome. Big Bottom, all right. And I got to get your name on the drawing list along with another Big Bottom Cap member we had join today. Jesse Segovia. All right. So they've halted this thing down 14.95. All right. Well, let's just see what happens next. We're looking at the chart. FGI. Oh, man. FGI. There it is. Well, here's what I like to show you on this chart right now. FGI. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'd like you to take a look at. And what I want you to notice is they just stopped it from running up at this price, right? The blue 5-day was right there, okay? And the highest price was at $19.93. And I did sell some there. I sold it at $19.88 and $19.89. All right, so here's what I want you to be aware of. This is FGI, okay? Now take notice of this 5-day moving average line that is right here. And notice, if I can show you this, please hold on. Let me get this straight where I want it. I want you to notice that they drove this 5-day once and stopped it right here on that line. Right there, they drove it down. See, right here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. So this thing had catapulted over, and then they gave it the old hitch and go, all right? So it had catapulted over, and they dropped it to that line, and it took off. So here again now, they've got the 5-day right on that line. And notice before, when they made this thing hitch and go, that the price didn't get that far down. The price was right on the line, and it bounced. But here, with manipulators working, they can get the same 5-day line average, but halt it. And there, look at the price way down here at the top of that right there before. Oh, why do you think they went for that number when this was a resistance and that was 2? See that? 2 points of resistance right there. And they just took a stab at that line just then. And they halted it there. And I like that. I like that. So, FGI. And I'm not going to be buying 30 shares at a time of this, that's for sure. But I will come in for 10 at a time. And I'm waiting for it to become unhalted. Usually halts last for 15 to 22 minutes. There's no set time, I've come to find. But man, this thing, I was just selling this thing at $16.99 and they got it down to 14, $2 down. Well, man, they were running it up and down like this morning in the pre-market too. That's what got my attention about it. They were really running it up and down a lot. I told everybody about it. They came out with this thing. They ran it up to $8.46. Twice what it is now, almost. I mean, wait a minute. FGI, I'm sorry. They took it up $8.46 to the high. After it hit the high, they dropped it $3. After it hit that, they raised it $1.20. After it hit there, they dropped it 83 cents. And folks, this stock, FGI, was just getting muscled around early, okay? And I just sold XHG at $3.97. I just sold XHG at $4.05. All right. XHG, how much am I up on that now? Up 3,000 on it. Woo ho ho! Up 3,000 on XHG. Just sold it at 409. Just sold it at 448. Just sold it at 448. XG. Oh my gosh. What in the world is going on with that? Wow. XHG. Oh my gosh. What? No way. No, that's SHG. That's just as good. SHG is just as good. XHG. Golly, look at that thing skyrocket just then, folks. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I told you it looked like it was really capitulating there. I told you so. I told you. Oh my gosh, I was right. Look at that thing explode. I just sold it at 464. XHG. I just sold it at 477. I'm up 2,700 on this now. Nice. Wow. I just sold it at 477, and I'm shouting 1,000 shares. Now I got to buy back. Buy. I just sold them at 477, and now they're back to 426. Oh my gosh. And I'm now even. Oh my gosh. I was shorting 1,000 shares without knowing it. Oh my gosh. And I shorted the position, and it dropped hugely from there. It dropped 70 cents from where I shorted it, and now I'm up 3,100 on this position. XHG heading for the sky. No, I caught that pullback just then. I sold it all the way up there in the 488s and stuff, and I oversold it. Shorted 1,000 shares, and they dropped it 70 cents. Holy smokes. Oh, man, I'm going to buy it now at 424 again. Oh, man, XHG. I just got it at 424. And I'm up 3,180 on it. Buying it here now, 424. It's just holding here at 424. Wow. Got it again at 423.5. Holy smokes. Got it at 426.5. It's rising, folks. XHG. Monitor it. And what the heck is going on with FGI? FGI trade. FGI. All right. Sell it at 15.22. Sell it at 15.30. Now, I want you to know my dollar cost average is 17.52. But you're going to see how I day trade this stock now, and I'm going to turn the down 1,300 up into green, okay? And I'm going to show you right now. So I want to write down my the stock FGI, and my dollar cost average is 17.52. Dollar cost average 17.52. Now the time is 1:09 p.m. Okay. Now watch what I do here using my buy sell sheet on this stock. So I want to buy right now, and I'm not going to buy a lot. I'm just going to be buying 10 shares at a time. And what I want to try to buy here is 1457. 1457, okay? And the next number I want to try to buy is 1466. And now I want to try to buy 1472. All right? And these are the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I'm going to show you how I can lower my dollar cost average here. And it's going to be pretty interesting to see. And I'm going to put down also that at this time, 11:09, I'm down $1,740. Down $1,740. Okay? And now I'm going to be showing you how to sell here. Selling the 1488, 1487. And I want to buy it back at 1457, 1460 here now. 1460. And I'm going to be using my buy sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just going to be buying, like I said, 10 shares at a time. And I'm just going to slowly whittle down my dollar cost average. You're going to see how this works. And our next buy is going to be at 14. Now, this stock is up 210%. It's up 210%. So this isn't going to be easy to do, but I'm going to show you how I do it. I'm going to show you how I do it. And now the buy's at 1466 and 1472. And the sell is going to be at 14. There we go. I'm going out here at 1501. Sell at market. And now I'm going to sell 50 shares at a time. Sell at market. I just sold 1505. I want to sell 1511. I want to sell 1517. Yep, 1508. I'm out. The buyback comes in down below here. 30 shares at 1475. Come in at 1477. I just sold 1512. I want to sell here 1540. Yep, I want to sell 1552, 1549. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. My dollar cost average has now dropped down to 1685. I'm going to try to buy 1486, 1487, 1488. I want to try to buy 1492. I want to try to buy 1493. My buyback now is going to be at 1495, 1498, 1499. I'll even go 1497. Now I'm going to sell here at 1531. Going to sell at 1525. I'm going to sell 1540 here. Now I'm going to sell 1543 and 44. Now I'm going to sell 1560. 1555. You're going to go out there. 1555, folks. And now I'm only down 948. There he goes. Sell at 1567, 1566. Sell it at 1582 now. Selling at 1589. Got 420 shares. Sell it at 1601. And they're about to come over my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average has now dropped to 1597. And I want to try to buy back at 1565. I want to try to buy 1552, 1557. Try to buy 1562. Now I want to sell here 1604. Sell 30 shares at 1595, 1597, $16. Sell it at 1604, 1608, 1607, 1608. Just sold 1595. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was easy. Yes, sir. And I was down 1,700. I'm only down now 800. I've just made 900 back in about 15 minutes. And my dollar cost average right now on FGI is right now 1563. My DCA is $15.63. And this is at in 7 minutes, folks. It's 1:15 now. 8 minutes. 1:15 p.m. in 8 minutes. And my loss has gone from 1,700 down to only 815 down. Down 815. Yep. XHG headed for the sky. Woo! All right, let's run it. And my dollar cost average is 1563 on it now. And let's raise these buys up to 1514, 1520, 19, 1519, 1520. Raise it up, raise them up to 1525, 1526. Oh, man. I just sold FGI at 1535 for some reason. I'm buying it now at 1515. Nice. Man, I expected that. I just got through moving those shares up there so they could come down and take them from me. That was sweet of them. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. And now we're back up over where I have my dollar cost average. Nice. So just as I was going in 10, I don't need to be greedy when I'm going out. I'm going to sell it at 1552 here, 1555. Sell it at 1560, 1564, 66. Sell it at 1572. Sell it at 1575, 77. Sell it at 1586 and 84. And I just got the buying back down here in the 1530s, I guess. And the stock, I'm trading FGI. FGI. Now they decided to start hanging around my dollar cost average. That's all right. I'll sell it here and I'll buy it here. And I'll sell it here, and I'll buy it here. There we go. Come on down. Come on down to Catfish Town. There she comes. There she come on down and walking down the street. Do I did it dum did it do. Oh, I just sold FGI at 1543. I just had orders selling at 1543 just then. Wow. Oh my gosh, I just sold it at 1552. And now I'm going to sell it at 1560. Wow, this thing is jumping around like mad right now, folks. I'm not kidding you. Holy smokes. Just sold 1544. FGI. Get ready for it. Trade in the trench with me, baby. Sell at 1554 now. Sell at 1555. Sell at 1544 now, please. 43. There you go. There you go. Sell 1552. Buy back down here. 1525. Try for 1530. Try for a buy at 1530. 1533. Come in 1537 now. 1538. And I'm just using my buy-sell sheet, folks. I'm selling here 1564. Come on out, 1555. And now here's the buyback, 1538. You just got it. Good for you. 1538 was a good buy after selling 1554. And I'm just using the numbers that are on this sheet, ladies and gentlemen. This is all I'm doing. I'm using the numbers that I have on these sheets. And I'm buying here and I'm selling over here, just the opposite. I'm selling at these numbers. I'm selling over here at these numbers. And I'm buying back over at these numbers. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing here. So I'm going to sell it here at 1520. I just sold it all the way up to 1520 anyway. And now I'm going to buy it back 1497. 1497, 1499, 1501. I just sold 1520. And now I'm going to sell 1527. And I'm going to sell 1530. And I'm going to go out for 30 shares here right now. Now she's back down below me again. So they're just trading all around me, see? Going to sell a 1520 again now. Come on down here and let's pick up this 1502 now. Here she comes back up to me. Going to sell the 1520 again. And you can bet your butt this is what they're doing with this thing too. Exactly what I'm doing, they're doing it. There we go. Let's go for 1485, 1477, 1489, 88. I just sold at 1530 after I did that. Oh, yeah. And now I'm going to sell 1536. Sell 1540, 1544, sell 1549, 1554, put in 1557. Sell those. Sell up here at 1530, 1525. Sell it right now, 1525. There you go. And now my dollar cost average is down to 1514 a share. 1514 a share. There we go. Just sold 1536. Now we're going to sell 1543.44. And now 1533. Sell it there. That's a good number. Sell the 1533, folks. Always. Always sell 1533. The buyback's going to be down here at 1513 afterwards. Yep, and here comes a 1508 right at your doorstep. Even a 1501 and a 1498 and 1493 and 1492. And I just sold 1534. Now she's going up this leg, and I'm going to sell all these up to 1566. Sell 1569, 1570. There's your buybacks down here. 1520 is your buyback. 1524. There you go. I just got it at 15. I just sold 1550. I just sold 1550. Buyback comes down here now. 1527. 1527, 1530. I just sold 1549, 1559. And the stock I'm trading is FGI. Just sold 1550. Just sold 1557. Sold 1564. Just sold 1573. I've got 40 shares left. Selling 1577. Yep, selling 1588 now. I got 20 shares left. And I'm gonna short sell this at 1599. I'm gonna short sell it at 1598, 1597. I'm gonna short sell it at 1588, 1592. I'm going to short sell it now at 1572. I'm going to short sell it here at 1560. And try and sell it here at 1555. Short sell at 1555. Well, they're sure enough attacking it. And I just bought it back long. I'm buying it here. Buying it at 1508 now. Trying to buy 1511. Trying to buy 1514 now. Buying at market. And the price, my dollar cost average is 1521. What do you know? They try to take it down to my DCA. I just bought it at 1522, 1520, 1518. Yeah, beautiful. 2 cents below me, folks. They just took it down 2 cents below me. Kim Danielle, I got more pineapples. Oh, my goodness. Good. Hey, listen, always understand something about pineapples. When you go get those off those grocery shelves, folks, they need to be very yellow, almost golden color. Don't buy them green. Please don't buy them green. All right? Don't buy them when they're green. They won't be ripe. They need to be yellow or golden yellow, okay? And if they are not that color, you need to put them in a brown paper sack and set them aside somewhere and set yourself a calendar date or something. Don't forget them, because I'm telling you, that is way to get them to ripen. They need to be a golden yellow like the sun, folks, okay? I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. Pineapple are not good at the grocery stores the way you see them all green like that with a little brown around the green areas. Those are not ripe, all right? So there's your little secret about pineapple in case you did not know it. All right, so I'm selling this doggone stock just now. I just got through selling a bunch of it at 1547, 1544. And I'm going to sell it here at 1542 and 1538. 1537, I'm going to get out some. And now look at them. They try to just bring it down to my dollar cost average again, folks. They're just trading in my trench. They're in my trench. They're trading off of me, folks. They're just trading off of me. They're just trading all around my dollar cost average. Look at them, 2 cents below me. Now they bring it down to $14.98. $14.88 would be a good buy. I just got $14.88. I just got $14.88, and now we're going for $14.72. Trying for $14.83 and 84. This has been a challenge today, this one, FGI. Well, I knew it would be. But I know where to put these buy orders. I know where they want to bring it down to, and I just caught 14.88s there. And now we're going to catch a 14.77, 14.82 and 3. 14.87 again. Here we go. Of course, they're going to try to accumulate here again now. They just got it over 15 again almost. Of course, they're going to buy it here up. 14.82, 14.83s. My dollar cost average is $15. There they are again, trying for the 1488 buy. And 1482 and 3, always a load your truck area. Load your truck, back it in, fill it up. I just got a 1471. And look, I got all these orders down here waiting for them. Just waiting for these orders down here. 1447, 48, 1455. They're just waiting there, folks. They're just waiting. I'm just waiting. I know they're going to do it, man. I know these manipulators very well. Let's go for the 1430 again, like they did a little bit ago, about an hour and a half ago. 1430 again. The stock is still up 198%. 1408. And look, I got orders at 1405 and $14 here again. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for them, folks. And now we're at 1380 something. 1355. Buy it, baby. My. You get a 1355. Goodness gracious. And it's not a question of when it's going to turn around and go the other way, folks. It's not a question of that. That's not a question. It's not a question at all. If it is, it's just when is it? When are they going to run it back up? My dollar cost average is 1466 now. 1466. And now it's 1462. And now it's 1460. And now we're back up over $14. We're back over 14. Well, that was short-lived, down in the 13s, ladies and gentlemen. That was very short-lived. But I'm back down, not as much as I was. I was down 1,700. Now I'm down just 1,100. And so I've made back 600. And thank goodness they drove it down there a little bit where I could buy it in the 13s right then. That's freaking fantastic. And I want to thank all of you that are doing this, the market makers that are rigging this rig, running the show here. And it has been one heck of a ride today, what you've been doing. And you're impressive. It's very impressive what you've been doing. And now we're back over 14. And my dollar cost average is down below 1466. And man, I am so happy about that. I really am. And I'm very, very happy that I was able to get rid of most of my shares when it was at the higher prices. And now I get a chance to buy them back in the 14s and below 13s. So freaking awesome, man. What a market maker dream stock here, folks. And it's just, like I said, not a question of if it's going to go back up. It's when. In my opinion, it's simply when is it going to go back up? When is it going to go back up? And now it's freaking at 1420. So I'm going to start selling here. I just bought a bunch there. And I'm going to sell at 1429. I'm going to sell at 1437. I'm going to sell it. And my dollar cost average is 1440. My dollar cost average is 1440, and I'm going to sell it at 1420. I'm going to sell it at 1444. I'm going to sell it at 1452, 1460, 1455. I'm going to sell it here right below my DCA at 1432. There they are, 2 cents below me, folks, and they just went over me. And I'm going to sell 1437 and 1442, and I'm going to sell 1447, 1449, 1450. And I'm going to buy it back down below my dollar cost average if I can. Man, oh man, this has been fantastic. And now I'm only down 720. I've made back 1,000 in the last hour. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep selling here. Keep selling. Bring in your buy orders now. Here we go. We're going to go in at 1433, 1437, 1438 to buy. All right? 1439. Don't miss these numbers. Come in here, 1447 to buy, 48, 49. Now we're going to sell it at 1472. Selling 30 shares. Sell it at 1476. Sell it at 1466. Oh, I just missed it. Man, I just missed it. Miss those. I already sold them. I already had my orders there. I also want to sell 460 again here. 460. There we go. Going out 464. Go out. I just sold it, 460. And right now, my dollar cost average is down here at 1406. My DCA is 1406, ladies and gentlemen. And that is quite a drop because my DCA, ladies and gentlemen, my DCA that I wrote down on this stock, FGI, was $17. My DCA was $17.52 at 109, and I was down $1,700. Then my DCA dropped to $14.63 in just 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and I was down 800. Now my dollar cost average is how much? $13.94. $13.94 is my DCA, and the time now is 1:35 p.m. That's just 20 minutes later, and I dropped it from 1563 to 1394. And now I'm going to sell 1460. Sell for 1465. Sell 1472. 1473. Sell 1476 and 77 and set 1482 and 83. And I just bought it back at 1439. It's freaking awesome. This is great, folks. I'm just buying on my buy. I just sold FGI at 1464. Now I'm going to sell 1466. There we go. Just sold 1466, 1472. Sold 1475, 78. Now we're going to 1486, 1487, 88. Get out there, folks. Get out here. Sell market. Sell market. Sell market right now. Get out right here. Now we're going to come down here. Your buy-ins are coming in. 1433 will not get achieved again, I don't believe. Let's go up to 1447, though. 1448, 1449, 1450. You should be able to get that. Yep. Now you're selling 1482. I want you to get out that number. 1482 is a sell number, folks. There you go. Just sold it. 1484, 1487, 1488. Now we're going to sell 1492. 1488 again. Go out 1488. Your buybacks are coming in down here. Raise them, raise them, raise them, raise them, raise them. Oh, baby. And the stock I'm trading is FGI. FGI. Come on up here and raise this to 1452, 1454, 1455. See if you can get some at 1457 now. 1460, and she's running 1464. 1466 should be an easy buy. Now we're going to sell here 1477. I think they're going to start trading this in a 20-cent trench. 1488 to 1466. Yep, maybe even lower. There's a buy right there at 1465. Stock I'm buying is FGI. FGI. And as for today, I've done quite well. I'm up right now $3,037 today on my account. And if you've been trading along with me, it's been a very, very rough and tumble. RMCF, I'm up 283 on. Got 600 shares. I'm going to sell it. Trade. RMCF. RMCF. Let's get on out of here with some shares. Let's start unloading it. Okay, we're going to get rid of 30 here at 150, 151. Let's sell 150. We're going to go all the way up here and sell 161, 162, 163, 164. And I'm telling you something, when this stock goes over 168, it's going to launch, man. And the stock I'm trading here is RMCF, I believe is what it is. RMCF. And I'm going to sell it here at 152, 153. And I'm just going to hear this thing ring and ring and ring as it rides up this ladder. Because every single one of these shares is completely oversold here, folks. And it's just going to ride up this ladder. I just sold FGI and I just sold this at 151, but I just sold FGI. And here right now is XHG. XHG. They just hit the bottom on it. XHG. And I'm going to buy it right here. 393. That's a great number to get in. Buy at market. And my dollar cost average is 413. So I really want to drop my DCA right now. XHG. Look at the candlestick here, folks. Look what's happened. Look what's happening there. You see that thing rising? Watch that candlestick. Watch that candle. XHG. Just watch it, watch it, watch it. And that previous low that we just saw was right here, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware. The previous low was just right there. And the next low was achieved right there. That's right here, folks. All right, you see that? So there's your first low, and that's at 138. There's your second low they're trying to get to now, and they just got to this line just there, right there. Okay, well, oh my. And now we got a top. This is going to be a green top, folks. Right now you got a red top, but it's about to be a green top, I do believe. So I'm going to buy here. Show me the bottom. Man, I already see the bottom, and now I see a green top. Look right here, folks. There's the low they just achieved. The second low was there. The third low was right here. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, folks. The third low was right there. The first low here, the second low there, the third low there. And I just sold FGI for $14.98. FGI. All right. And now I'm only down $264 on this stock. And my dollar cost average is $14.50 a share. And I'm going to sell this at $15.08, $15.13, $15.17. Sell it at $15.20. Make sure you sell this at $15.20. Okay, make sure you sell it there. Make sure you sell $15.29 and $15.30. All the share numbers on my sheet, folks. Sell them. There you go. And I'm about to go green on this doggone stock. And your buys have to come way up now to 468. I just sold $15.39. Wow. My dollar cost average is $14.49, 90 cents lower now. And I'm going to try to buy $14.72, $14.73. And I just sold at $15.42. Woo! All right. That's beautiful. And I've got 70 shares left. I just sold $15.60. Awesome, awesome. I just sold $15.76. And now I'm only down $94. Holy crap. I'm only down $94. I'm down 94 bucks. I was down 1700 and I was down at 109. The time now is 144. Wow. And my dollar cost average went from 13.94 back up to now 14.49 somehow. I don't know how that is. Down just $94. Woo! All right, FGI. Now let's turn it green. Let's make it green. Let's make it green. Let's go green. All right, let's try for a 1544 by 1548, 1549, 1553, 54, 55. Should be easy. 1560 by here. Should be pretty simple here. After just selling those 1580s. Very easy to get 1560s here. And this stock is up 230%. And honestly, they're having a tough time holding this down. So I'm just going to come in market here. And I just got it at 1567, thank goodness. And I'm trying to buy right around 1566, so I'll just buy market here. I just got a 1571. And I'm raising my dollar cost average buying these shares, but I think it's going to go much higher, so what the heck. And now I'm bought it at 1584. Oh man, I just sold 1599. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I just sold 1608. No, I didn't yet. I want to take these orders out. Oh my gosh. And now I want to short sell this at 1630. I want to try to short sell it at 1636.37. And now I'm shorting 40 shares with an average of 1617. And I'm going to buy back here at 15. Buying back now. Oh, no. My short position is at 1617. I just bought 1584. I'm going to try to buy now 1583 and 1577. I just bought 1593. I'm only shorting 40 shares now. And my short position is at 1609. Now I'm trying to buy out of it at 1586. And I'm going to get out much lower than that. All right. And now my dollar cost average is 1555. And I now have 140 shares. And let's try and buy it at 1544, 1549. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to go green on this stock. That's right. I'm going to go green on it. Just using my buy-sell sheet all afternoon. What are you doing? I'm trading a stock called FGI. And about an hour ago on FGI, right here, my dollar cost average was 1752 at 1:09 p.m. So 40 minutes ago on this stock, my dollar cost average was 1752 at 1:09. I was down 1,740 on this position, but I keep a lot of my powder dry. So when they ran it way, way down, I started buying it, and I bought a lot of it when it was in the 1380s and 90s. By 11:15, I had lowered my dollar cost average to 1563 by 11:15, and I was only down $815. I was down 1740, but now in just 6 minutes I was only down 800. And then, ladies and gentlemen, by this time, 1:44 in the afternoon, which was just 6 minutes ago, my dollar cost average had gotten down to 14.49 a share, from 17.52 to 14.49, and I was only down $94. And now I'm about to go green. That's what I'm trying to teach people here. That even though you're down, if you keep that powder dry and you've got a lot to pick up those when they run it down, you can turn things around for sure and certain. And that's what I'm here to show people on this channel. Don't panic just because you're down $1,700, okay? All right? Don't. Because the key to my success is keeping dry powder. Keeping dry powder. So here's the chart right now on XHG. Look at XHG right now, folks. XHG looks very good, folks. XHG, I'm just telling you. I provide, you decide. XHG. And right now, oh my gosh, I'm up 3,200 on this. So I'm going to start selling here. I've got a lot of shares, so I'm going to sell here at market. And I just sold at 406. Of course, you want to sell 407. Of course, you want to sell 408. 200 shares. Sell it at 406 with me, folks. Come on out. Come on. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. If you get greedy, you'll become needy. Sell it at 406. All right? You guys all know to sell these numbers. 405, 406, 404, 403. They're all to be sold. Sell them. Don't get greedy. There we go. Just sold 405, 405. Oh, man, I had 200 share orders there. Now I'm shorting 30 shares. I got to buy 30 now. I thought I was selling little ones. I just sold 407. Now I'm shorting 260 shares. Well, that's not a bad number to short 407. Now we're at 409. $411, 409. I'm going to try to buy it back at 401 here for sure. Hopefully they bring it back down here to 404, 403. Let's try and see 404. We'll try to buy back 50 at 404, and we'll try to buy back 50 at 403 here. They should get that easily. They should get this below $4 right now. We'll try to buy 50 at 402. I just sold RMCF at $1.52. So RMCF is starting to surge. And I just bought XHG at 402. 402 XHG I just bought. Nice. That's good because I was shorting it at 406. Just bought it back at 401, and now I'm shorting 80 shares. Just bought it back at $4. Going to go again at it. I've got 50 shares left. I'm shorting the position at 407 a share. And now I've only got 20 shares left. I'm buying the short position back that I shorted at 406 now at 395. I'm going to buy it back. And I'm going to go long on the position 10 shares now at 394. My dollar cost average now is $3.97. And I'm going to continue to buy this, buying right now at $3.95. I just sold it all the way up in the fours. I'm buying it back now at $3.95. I'm also going to try to buy it back now at $3.94 and $3.93 and $3.92 as well. Let's try that. $3.94, 30 shares. Let's try $3.88. Why not $3.92? Come on, let's go. Let's go for $3.92. $3.92. We ought to be able to get $3.93 as well. No problem here. I'm 100 shares long, and my dollar cost average is $3.94 now on XHG charts. XHG. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. And that right there is what I like to call the crocky gator. And you can clearly see his two eyeballs right there above the water's surface. He's got his head out here with his long snout here. They've been trying to keep his snout long. He's got a nice nodule there on the end of his snout. You can clearly see. That is a crocky gator, folks, if I ever did see one. I just sold FGI at 1631. I just sold it at 1636. FGI. Man, oh man. I'm up $160 on it. Whoa! And I was just down $1,700 an hour ago. Oh my gosh, how do you like that? Sell at market now. Come on out. Come on out. The sun is bright. Don't you like? Oh man, up 182, selling 1647. Oh my goodness, up $145 on this baby. Nice. Sell 1624. Sell 1636. Oh, sell it at 1642 now. Beautiful. Your buybacks are coming in down here now at 1587, 1588, 1592, 93. FGI. Nico, FGI still having resistance at like 16. Yeah, so I'm just trading all around it. I keep buying it down here, 1588, 1583, 1582, 1577, 1566. You should know these numbers. They're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. These are all numbers on my buy-sell, 1582, 83. Just keep doing what they're doing. And then you're going to sell it at 1597 and sell it at 1593. Sell it at 1589, 1588. You just do the same thing that the market makers are doing. That's all I'm doing. That's what I teach people to do here. That's what I teach people to do. So I just got the buying it back. This is FGI, and I just bought it back 10 shares at 1582 because I expect that number to be achieved. And I think they'll go to 1577, 1572, and 3. And then after that, we're going to see 1566. I just got a 1565, 1565. And my dollar cost average is now $15.54. 1554 is my DCA. Now I'm going to raise these and try to buy 1576 and 77, try to get 1582 and 83. Now I'm going to sell here now at $16. I'm going to sell it at 16, 1604, 1607, 1608 right now. I'm going to sell it at 1594. I just sold it right then. I just sold it at $16. Now I'm selling it at 1601. Hasta luego, baby. It's selling it at 1592. Bye-bye. 1597's out of here. $16 is gone. Let's go. Let's run this up now. The buys come in at 1586. Come in at 1587. 1582 and 3. Try 1588 buy. Just sold it at $16 and 1607. Now we're going to sell it up here at 1619. Get out. Get out at 1619. Don't hesitate at 1611. 1608 is a sell. 1607 is a sell, people. Get out here just over $16. They're not going to let it steamroll over $16, I promise you. Sell it here, folks. Sell it here. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Man, look at that. I put in a market share order freaking a minute ago. It still hasn't filled. And now they're going to try to fill the sell order while it's down below my prices to buy. Bastards. All right. I just sold it. I just sold it at $15.91. See that? Wow. And they were over $16, folks, and they just waited till it went to $15.91 to fill that damn order. Now I get to buy back at 1577, 1572, 1573 again. 1584 is a buy at market. And I'm selling now at 1607 and 1610. I want to sell 1613. Now we're back down to 1588 again. This is a cool stock. Man, we're going to make some money on this thing, folks. All right, let's go down to 1555 now, 1557. Try to buy 1547, 48, 49. Come down to 1543. Come on down to 1533, 1531, 1530 here. Come on. They're coming down, baby. They're going to come down here. There they come. Here they come. Yeah. Sweet. Now, I want you to sell with me at 1577. 1577. Sell 1580. Sell 1582. 83. Buy sell sheet, baby. Buy sell sheet. There's your sell at 1577. Sitting 2 cents below me now, folks. 2 cents below me. $0.02 below me. Oh, my. There she goes. She's blowing on up. Now you got to sell the 1587. Sell the 1592. Sell 1595. Throw these orders in at 1598, 99, 16. Put them in now. 1597. Your buy should be rising now. I just sold 1583. Just sold 1580. Just sold 1592. Come on in to buy 1566 and 1567. Try to buy 1572 and 73. Come in at 1575. Try to buy again 1582, 1583 now. The stock I'm trading is FGI. FGI. And I was down 1,700 on it. Now I'm up now 139 on it. And they just tried to buy it below my dollar cost average again briefly right there. They gave me those shares. That was fabulous. Now we're going to sell 1588, 1587, 1584, 1583, 1582. And go ahead and sell 1580 now. All right, because listen, if they're going to start manipulating this down, you got to start working with it. When they're working it down, they're going to herk and jerk it, man. They're going to herk and jerk it. They're just going to herk and jerk this thing all the way out, fleecing people hour by hour this afternoon, minute by minute. And you need to know how to take advantage of it. So I just sold it. I just sold 1585, 1585, 1583. Nice. Yep. Those are numbers to sell. 1583, 1585, 1582, 81. They're going to work it down. You work it down. Okay? You work with it. You keep working with it. You just keep buying on like this. Now your buy should be coming in at 1547, 1549, 1544, 1543. Yep, there's your 1544, 1555. There you go, 1555. Coming on down to 1552 here for sure. And they're going to try for a 1547, 48, and 49. I guarantee it. 1543 and 4, 1537 and 38. Be ready for them, folks. Just be ready for them. The stock is FGI. And the reason I knew that this was going to be a great day trade stock today was because of this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I saw this stock this morning go up. I saw this stock this morning, and I watched it go up $8.46. Then I watched them drop it. It was at $8.46 a share this morning, $8.46 a share. And they had driven it up from yesterday's close at $5 and something cents. And they had driven it up $3. And then they dropped it $1.20. Then they took it up 83 cents. Then they took it down 45 this morning in the pre-market. Then they took it up $1.08. Then they took it down 61. Then they took it up $1.18. Then they took it down 55. Then they took it up $1.10. Then they took it down 43. Then they took it up 60. Folks, all morning long in the pre-market, this thing was being done with the same thing they're doing now. Huge dollars up, dollar down, dollar up, dollar down, all morning in the pre-market. So why wouldn't you expect the exact same thing during the daytime, folks? That's what they've been doing ever since 4 o'clock this morning. They've been manipulating the crap out of this stock. Up and down, dollar here, dollar there. Just expect it, folks. Here comes 513 now. I just sold the thing at 608, and now I'm going to get to buy it back at 513 and 520. 526, 527. This is just like what they did this morning. It's identical, folks. It's virtually identical to what they've been doing all pre-market. Just so you're aware of it. In case you didn't know. This has been the entire day's activity today. Look at the chart on it. FGI. There it is. That's a crocky gator, folks. And you best be careful because down here was the bottom earlier where the crocky got its traction right there. Right there was the bottom, folks. Listen to what I'm telling you. Right there was the bottom earlier, and right here they could not re-achieve that bottom. They're not even as low. This was the nasty crocky gator here. This one's not so nasty. He doesn't have the ability to get down right to the bottom, see? Oh, goodness gracious. You just look at that right there with your own two eyeballs. And I just sold FGI at $15.84. And now I'm up $270 on this position today. One that I was just down $1,700 on at 1:09 p.m. In less than 1 hour, I've gone from $1,700 down to $205 in the green in less than an hour. And you've seen exactly how I've done it using my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look at that. Right now, I'm up $231 on this position. Doing nothing more than using my buy-sell sheet. Buying here now at the 62, the 64, the 66, the 67. Buy here the 72, the 73. Sell the 484. Sell the 480. Market manipulators, they get in a trench and they'll just take it down 10 cents and up 10 cents and down 10 and up 10. That's what they're doing now. Look. They're yanking this thing all over the place, folks. And I'm just selling at these numbers all up here. And I'm going to keep doing it. Now I'm going to buy it at $15.60. I'm going to sell it here at $15.82. Just sold it at $15.87. Just sold it at $15.87. Now here comes the buybacks back in, $15.62. 1565, 1566, 1567, 1568. Your sells are going to be 1582, 1585. There's the buyback there again. And now you're going to sell it here, 1582 again, just like they're doing, folks. Just keep doing what they're doing. All right? Just keep on doing what they're doing. And I just sold 1577. And right now I'm up 245 on this position today. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, everybody. Thank you very much. And I just sold it at 1587 again. I'm going to sell it now at 1592. 1587 again. 1584 is a sell. Oh, look at them drop it down here below my DCA to 1532. They just dropped this thing 50 cents, folks. I just sold it up there, and then they dropped it 50 cents. Oh, yeah. Come on down another dollar here. 1508. There you go. $15. Come on in again at 1493. Oh, I still got buy orders down here at 1471, 72, 74, 1477. They've been yanking this thing around so much today that, man, I've got buy orders way down here. Yeah, 1486. There you go. 1493, 1483. Wow. Well, hey, listen, don't get on the roller coaster if you cannot afford the thrills and spills of the manipulation that they can do. And they certainly have shown that they've had the quick ability to make this thing go up and down a dollar very, very rapidly, whoever's manipulating it today. And they're absolutely killing it. They're making big money. Thank goodness I got my $1,700 back. Now I'm down $86. They got me down $86. Well, I just went green 49. Holy cow, this thing's starting to move quickly, folks. Now let's sell some at 1503, 1506, 1507, 1508, $15, $14.99, $14.98. Let's sell it at $14.94, $93, $14.92, $14.91. Sell it at $14.90. Just sold $14.91. Thank you very much. Thanks for buying those from me. 30 at a share, 30 at a time. And meanwhile, we're going to try to buy some more at 1472, 73, 1475. 1466 would be nice here. 1467, 68. And I expect them to try that, 1466 for sure. They may even go all the way back down again to $14 and $13.97 like they did earlier. Look at that. They bought 700,000 at $14. 708,000 shares, folks. 708,000 shares at $14. And then they got 386,000 at $14.50. And then at $14.80, 382,000. Man, well, they do like to accumulate these lower numbers here, don't they? Up, well, there she goes. She's popping back up. Now we're going to sell 1488, 1487. Try to buy 1466, 1448. 1455, let's try for that. 1449, 1448. Why not go for it again? Go for it again. Go for it again. 1444, 43. We've already seen this like 5 times here today. And they try again now for 1460. All right. Hey, my dollar cost average has now dropped back down below $15. And this has not been an easy one to trade today, but they sure are using my buy-sell sheet, aren't they, man? They're using that thing big time. They're all over this thing like a fly on whatever. All right, 466 again. Thank you for the 447 buys just then. I appreciate it. 447s, and now we're going for 433 again. Going for 433, 437, 38. This is starting to get very cyclical, isn't it? Very cyclical here, folks. Very, very cyclical. They're just doing the same thing over and over now. We're trading in a $1 trench, ladies and gentlemen, because this is about the third time that I've seen them try for the 444s, 430s. Yep. And now they're going to go back up over my dollar cost average very rapidly here. And we're going to sell it at 472 here. 475, 477, 478. We're going to sell 480. Here we go. I just sold 477. 1477, I'm sorry. Now we're going to sell 1487, 1485. I just sold it. Now we're going to sell 1492. I'm back green again, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely insane. But hey, that's what you get for when you get on the ride with Catfish Tyler. Man, it can be radical. So I just sold 1487. Yep, you know to sell those numbers, 1486. Yep, you got to sell those numbers. And I'm up now $27 as they try to sit on my dollar cost average. Once again, they're trying to sit on my DCA, folks, 1475. And they got it at 1470. Oh, goodness gracious, the manipulation. Let's try and get 1452, 1455, 1456, 1457. And now they just drifted over my dollar cost average. Now they're 2 cents below me again. Now they're over me again. Selling 1479, 1482. Selling 1483. Man, look at them trading on my DCA, everybody. Wow, look at that. Trading right on my DCA, everybody. Trying to hold my DCA here and dance all around me. Dancing with the cat. Dancing with the catfish. Trying to hold my DCA. Well, now, folks, it's just going to be a scenario where I'm going to be selling here just over my DCA repeatedly. And I'm going to just keep doing it just over my DCA. And even all the way up to here, I'm going to sell. But their game is now to trade all around my DCA. So that's what I'm going to do with them. Selling just over my DCA. And as they're sitting right on my DCA, ladies and gentlemen, and they're going to try to buy 5 cents, 6 cents below me, and then they're going to try to hold it under me, and then they're going to buy it 6 cents below me. But now it just shot over me, and that's the end of the games. And I'm selling here now at 1487, 1488, 1487. Just took me into the green again. Sorry, shorty. Sorry, shorts. Now we're going to try to buy on my DCA again. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to sell it at 1480, 1477 again, 1470, 1482, 1483. You might as well trade in the trench with them, folks. Just trade right alongside them. Just do exactly what they're doing, the same way they're doing it. Now we're going to sell 1492, 1493, 1497, 98, 99, back up to 15. We're going to sell up to 1508, 1509, 1509, 1511, 1513, 1515. We're going to sell 1517. The stock I'm trading is FGI. FGI. And look at that manipulation effort right there. Goodness gracious. Look at how, once again, they tried to get everyone out on a nutsack. Look at that. Look at that nutsack. And then there's the double nut. The double nut sack. Look at that. And there she goes. Boom. By the way, they're trying to nut sack this underneath a 200 above and a 50 up above that. Man, that's almost impossible, folks. The gravity of a 50-day up above and the 200 up above. It's very hard to hold a price underneath a 200-day and a 50-day average up above you, folks. Just trust me on that. I promise you. It's very, very hard to contain this and keep it down here when the 200 has been rising and rising and rising and rising. It is almost impossible to hold it down there, folks. It really is. And that's why you see the first low they achieved right there. The second low they achieved right there. The third low they're trying right now up here. You see it? This is the trouble. They've got a low here now. They've got a low higher. They've got a low higher. And they got trouble because the 200's up above, folks. The 200-day average, the heaviest weight mover, is rising all along while they try this little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. Folks, it's herked and jerked out, all right? Pretty soon this dang thing's going to herk and jerk off, all right? Right off the freaking screen, all right? That's what I'm calling XHG trade. And right now, all they're doing is herking and jerking this thing around. I'm telling you, this thing's going to blow right off the screen here on them in a minute. There she goes. She's starting right now. And I just sold 1501 and 1504. And now I'm up 190 on this. Just stay here, folks. Just keep getting out of them. Oh, I called it, folks. I told you that thing was getting ready to jerk right off the screen. There she goes. Look at her blow, folks. Look at her go. I just sold 1518. Just sold 1518. 1519. Oh, yeah. And the stock that I'm talking about here, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock that we're trading is XHG. XHG. And ladies and gentlemen, today, once again, on my account, I'm up $3,834. The only stock I'm down on is BOXL, which I'm down $6.98. And WYHG, I'm down 55 bucks. I'm up 3,200 on XHG. I'm up $24 on GXAI. I'm up $89 on BW. I'm up $274 on FGI. And I am up $305 on RMCF. And every one of you called these out today. And I want to thank you. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, those of you on this channel. And take a look at this frigging chart right now. XHG. XHG, ladies and gentlemen. She looks friggin' fabulous. XHG. Take a look at that green flat top candlestick right now. Now I'm going to get out of this stock at 30 shares, and I'm selling it here. $20 shares. Going to sell it at 15.13 here now. And I'm also hoping to sell it at 15.22. There goes my 15.13. I actually sold it at 15.15. And now I'm actually going to try to sell this at 15.19. You know, I don't need to be in a hurry. I can just sell 10 shares there, 15.19 and 15.25 and then 15.29. And I just sold 15.23. And I only have 20 shares left on this stock, and it's FGI, and now I'm not down at all anymore, dadgummit. I've gone from 1,700 down, and my dollar cost average now is 14.43. And the time now is 2:25 p.m. And I am now up 269 on this position. If you're late to today's show, this FGI stock started out this morning very radical. And it actually went up this morning. FGI, I have all the tracking numbers on it. And this started out very, 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 very radical, ladies and gentlemen. This stock was, first of all, FGI was called out by Dave Sanders and Jayhawk. And FGI had gone from a $5.70 close up to $8.46. It was up $3. Then it dropped $1.20. Then it rose 83 cents. Then it dropped 45. Then it rose $1.08. This is this morning, just in the pre-market. Then it went up $1.08. Then it went down 61. Then it went up $1.18. Then it went down 55 cents. Then it went up $1.10. Then it went down 43 cents. Then it went up $1.04. I mean, I already knew from this morning early that this stock was going to be the one to day trade today because of all that herking and jerking on it. And man, they herked and jerked it around so much that at one point, just about an hour and a half ago, I was down on it. I was actually down on this. My FGI right here, FGI, I was down on it. And I was a dollar cost average of $17.52 at 1:09 p.m. I was down 1,700, and I just kept playing my buy sell sheet, and I got my dollar cost average down to 15.63 at 1:15. I was down 815. I made back almost $900. I made back in just freaking 6 minutes. Then I got my dollar cost average down to $13.94. And I was only down $94. Then I got my dollar cost average to $14.43 at 2:25 p.m. And I am up $269 on this stock. So I went from $1,700 down to $266 up. And I'm only holding 20 shares of it now. The stock I'm trading here today is FGI. Today, my account value is up $3,863, you can see here at the bottom. And most of that was made on XHG. XHG. I'm only holding 160 shares of it now. XHG. And I'm only holding 100 and something shares of it. But let's go over and trade it now. XHG. And it is skyrocketing. I have 160 shares. I'm going to sell 20 shares of it now. Now, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the chart. It is a friggin' flat top green candlestick going up here. And so, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Believe it or not, I'm going to buy 20 shares of it every time that wick gets down. If that wick drops, I'm going to buy it. If that thing drops, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it right there. And I just bought it at 415.5. And now I just bought it at 419. 417, I just bought it. See, it's flat now. It actually went a little bit red. I just got it at 1408. Yeah. XHG 1414 after all those 1408 buys. 1409, I just bought it. 1408 again. I'm sorry, 408, not 14, 408. And if you don't think I'm going to buy this thing at 408 a share, you don't know Catfish Tyler very well. 407 for sure, I'm buying that. And 408 and a half now. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock is building one heck of a nice shoulder on it. And the stock is XHG. XHG. And it just jumped to 416. Goodness gracious, just filled at 414. And now I'm going to begin to sell it. And I want to get out on the screen so I can see it better. And I'm going to sell it here at 417, 418, 419, 420. Just sold there. My dollar cost average is 407 and a half. 407 and a half. And I'd love to be able to buy this again at 408, but I don't think I'm going to get that chance. I just sold 418. Now I'm going to sell 419. I'm going to sell 422, 425, 424. I'm going to sell 425, 26, 428, 430. Now I'm going to try to buy this 409. Try to buy 410. And the stock is XHG. It is currently up 354%. XHG is the stock I'm trading. And I'm going to sell it now at 419. 418, I'm out. 417, I'm out. And that is 10 cents higher than where I just got through buying it. And here she goes, next leg up right now. And it looks like they're trying to trade in a 13-cent trench. And now they've got it down to 408. They're on my dollar cost average. Now we're going to try to buy it at 392, 394. Let's try 388 here, 387, 389. Yeah, my screen. I don't know what this thing. I'm not seeing any chat here on my phone. I'm not seeing any chat here at all on my phone. You guys all stop talking to each other, I guess. It must be 4 foot to ride. Is there anybody left here or everybody gone? Everybody's falling asleep on me, I guess. Hello, Stock Wizard. All right, thank you for letting me know people are still here. I'm going to put in testing 1, 2, 3. Do you read me over? That's what I'm going to put. Testing 1, 2, 3. Do you friggin' read me over? All right. Very lacking in the chitter chatter. Of course, that's because Gary Inwards isn't here today with us. He's usually rattling away and keeping the chat all fired up. Him and many others. XHG. Now I'm going to try to look at XHG. There it is, XHG. Announces intent to acquire First Cycle, accelerating its AI power insurance transformation. Well, let's load the wagon here then on that 388. That's right. Come on down here, 384ville with me, 383. Come on. And man, that didn't last long. They were gone in a heartbeat, those 388 orders. They took those away so fast it wasn't even funny. Now we're at 392s. 388s, now at 392s. And ladies and gentlemen, it's 2:37 in the afternoon, and I believe you're going to see the very last of your 388s right here at this time. This is the time, 2:37. 2:37, and now we're filling at 395s, and now we're back to 399. So that was very, 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 very short-lived. Anything in the 380s, and now we're back over $4 14. I mean, FGI is what I'm buying. I don't know why does it show me another stock here? Why does it have me buying another stock? I'm on XHG. XHG. And GXAI, I'm up $54 on as well today. Well, I don't know what in the world this is all about. All right, so I just got XHG at 388. And this is going to be your last chance to fill any 388s on this stock because it's just fractionally below the 50-day average. And what I'm trying to show you here, folks, with XHG is something you need to pay attention to. It is very, very, very hard, ladies and gentlemen, very difficult to keep a price underneath a 50-day and a 200-day rising. It's almost impossible. And ladies and gentlemen, this 50-day has a 45 up above it, a 45-day shorter term line up above it. So it's very hard to hold a stock down like this. It becomes very, very difficult, very difficult. And what a coincidence that they would want to buy all these shares right now on this stock at 388, right on that 200-day average. And so very, 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 very hard to keep this price under here. And you can look down here and see they bought 3,300,000 at 386. What about 387? They don't even have a printable number, but look how many shares they want to buy here at frickin' 386, folks. 3,300,000 at 386. Why? Why do they want to buy so many at 386.50, folks? 386.30. 386, folks. It's their love number. Nothing else is even close to that number. Nothing else is even remotely close. Nothing is. Nothing's close. But all of a sudden, there's all this desire to fill the coffers at 386. Well, I'll buy there. I'm not falling for it. That looks like a bunch of rigmarole to me, to be honest with you. That looks like a bunch of total bull crap. And I call it as I see it all the time. That looks like BS. That looks to me like total BS. Look at all that at 386 a share, folks. 3,300,000. Are you crapping me? Come on. Somebody just wanted to accumulate it there, folks. 386. And right now, you see where they're sitting. 384. 384. They're just going to get some more at 386, folks. Ridiculous. And you can hear me. I'm just chiming away at 384. And that's the end of that BS. It's gone, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is out of here. And what a nice try to hold it there at 386 right before 3 o'clock. One last time to chime their bell at 386, folks. One last friggin' time to get 386. And they're not going to hold this number, folks. It isn't going to happen. They are not friggin' going to hold that number. Not going to happen. I don't believe it any chance in the world they can hold that number. No freaking way. They've already completely oversold this stock at this number. I don't even know how they can claim they even have any more shares here to freaking sell of this thing. It's freaking, it should be illegal. And man, if the SEC ever wanted to look at anything, hey, look at this. How the hell could they have that many shares, 3,500,000 at the same number, 386? And then down below that, they've only got how many? 155,000, folks. 3,000,005 and below at 155,000. Come on. Oh, what a bunch of bull crap. Total BS. Total and absolute BS. And you know what? I buy BS. That's what I buy. I buy the BS. I ain't falling for it. I'm not falling for it one little freaking bit. And the only reason they're even trying to hoard shares here now is because they're going to try to hold this thing under freaking $4 a share. That's the only reason they're sitting here right now at 2:43 p.m. 386 a share. My gosh, what a ridiculous number. 3,320,000 they got there. 3,320,987. 3,320,987. Please. What an insult to people's intelligence. It really is. It's disgusting. It's freaking disgusting. It sickens me to see them try and pull that shit on people. And then they try to drive it down to 377. Well, guess what? I can play that game. Here's some more 386 for you. Buy them from me. All right, and 385s, you can have those. 384s even, they're yours. 383, take them. Take them, man. Come on. There you go. They just bought it from me at 383. They just bought it from me at 385. They just bought from me 386. Come on, get some more from me at 386. And in the meantime, I want to buy some at 381. I want to buy it at 381. That's right. I want 381. I want 382. I want 379 right here, 378, 377. Come on. But you're going to buy from me at 386 over and over, just like you've been doing all day. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to just keep selling them 386. And they'll keep buying them there. There you go. Take it away. Thank you. They're yours. Let's do some 385s for them. 384s. There you go. 385. 385. Beautiful. Here you go again. 385. 386. Uh-oh, she just broke away. She's at 390. She just broke to 390. Now we're going to go to 392. I don't know. I guess they just ran out of the 386s. Just all I can say. It seems very odd, but for some reason, I guess they finally freaking ran out of 386s. Scumbags, cheaters, market manipulators. Now the next number, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 388. The next number for them to accumulate is going to be 388. Oh, she just went over my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, and now I'm going to sell 395. Yep, you can have it. 395, 396. You can take it. 397. There they go. They just sold 397s. Now we're going to go to 399s. $4, you can have them. Just sold $4. Now they can buy it from me at 405, 403. Take them. Take them. Take them at 454. Take them at 447. Take them at 444. Take them at 439, 438, 437. Take them here at 433. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take them from me at 403. Take them at 401, shorty. There you go. 403. How about a 407 or 408? You want that? Here's a 411 for you, too. A 410 and a 412 and a 413. How do you like that, folks? And all those 386s, folks. Let me tell you something. The reason they call it 386 is because when they want to get out of a stock, they 86 it. And look at that. They just 86 that stock big time. They 86'd it, folks, at the 386. They're out of it. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Sell it to them at 4. Sell it to them at 399. Sell it to them at 402, 401. They're not just going to let it go over $4. That's the friggin' reason they had it just added down to friggin' 386, because they're trying to hold it under $4, people. Now, I see on RMCF I'm up 305. But FGI has me down in the negative now, 345. And I just sold XHG at 401. But FGI has me down right now. Let's go look at FGI. And by the way, this is the stock I'm trading right now, and you can see what it's doing right now on the chart. And that is XHG. XHG. And let me tell you something. If it gets over this line right here, it's on its way. If it gets over this price, $4.12 a share, it's history for them, okay? If the 5-day crosses $4.12, it's going to be all over for them. If this blue 5-day average crosses 412, man, this thing is really going to freaking rocket then, all right? Just so you're aware of that. But right now, it's just a game of holding it at $3.99, so I'm going to sell there, and I'm going to sell it to them. They'll just keep buying them, just like they bought all those others at $3.86. They'll keep buying from me here. Because their whole agenda is to hold this under $4. All right, come take them from me, Shorty. They're there and waiting on you. There we go. Nice. Stock is XHG. There you go. Take it, $3.96. There you go. Come on up. Now you can take it at 402. They just bought it from me at $3.97. Buying it now from a $3.98. Look at this stock, folks. This is it right here. XHG. XHG. And I just sold it at $4. Sell it here. You know to sell these numbers on my buy-sell sheet. There you go. Just sold 413. Just sold 413.5. The buyback now is at 392, 393, 396, 397, 398, 399, $4. Okay? The sell is here. The sell is real. 413. It's a sell. It's a real sell, folks. Sell it at 413. The sell is yours at 412. Get rid of it. Sell it here, folks. Sell all these numbers. Look at my buy-sell sheet here, ladies and gentlemen. What is the top numbers up here sell? It says 11, 12, 13, 14. Then the pullback is down to 1101, 1107, 1108, or even down to 1082, 1083, 1089. But I tell you, sell these numbers the first time up to it, especially if it's the very first time. This has actually gone over this several times now, so this is not the same as before. It most likely will go right over these numbers here pretty quickly, folks, because this is more than the first time. This is like the third time they've tried this crap on this stock. So I think this thing's pretty damn fleeced out right now, pretty fleeced out. If for some reason I cannot get numbers to sell on, there she goes. And you need to sell these numbers. 411 is a sell. Goodness gracious. This is so stupid. There's 413's a sell. Just sold 413. And we're looking at the chart XHG. 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 Just sold 418. Here it is on the chart, folks. And I already told you, if it goes over this price, watch out. See here? They stopped this 5-day from crossing over there before. Man, if they don't stop it here now, this thing's going to totally explode. But because it's coming to that line again, I want to sell some here. I want to sell it here because it's there at that known line of resistance. I want to sell it here. I'm expecting them to hit it hard again there at that number. I sure am, 413. So I just sold it at 412. And look at him knock it back down after I sell 412. Knock it right down to 408. Well, lo and behold, look what they did. The first time they stopped it at that number, and by golly, they stopped it there again now. See, that's why you got to sell some shares there because you know, man, they don't want it to cross that line. They just don't want it over that line. And I just bought it back at 397 after I just sold it at 413. See? It's fabulous. I'm going to cancel all my sell orders. Are they going to give me another buy supposedly at 386 now, I guess? Are they going to try to fabricate some more shares now at 386 like they've done all day? Is that what they're going to try for? To think we can get down to 386 again? Where they bought 3,500,000 shares? Can they possibly have that up their sleeve again right now to buy it there at 386 after I just sold the 413? Well, 395, I guess, is all we can get. 394 now. 392. Well, gosh dang it, they are going to go for that 386 again, I guess. 393. Man, I just sold it for $4.13, folks. Nice. 393. And I'm going to sell it now. God, they're making it so hard on me here. They're not even giving me a 399 to sell it on here, the dumbasses. They're giving me a 399.11 and 399.06. God. Oh, wow. This is ridiculous. And then when I come out and zoom out on it, they're still not showing me a 399 where I should be able to sell it. They're at 399.03, 399.05, 399.01. Oh my gosh, you guys, come on, Charles Schwab. This is freaking ridiculous. Jeez, oh Pete's. Where's the 399? Yay, I finally found it. I had to completely zoom in. And I just sold 399 again. That's nice. And now I'm going to sell it over $4. I got 399.5. $399 again. Here's the chart on this thing. XHG. 392 buy. Oh my gosh, come on. Not again at 386. You guys don't have any freaking more shares there. Come on. Stop with this bullshit here. Come on. 392 I just bought. 393 I just bought. 393.5 I just bought. 395.5 I just bought. So, well, there will not be any more. I'm sorry. No more 386s. 397 I just bought. I'm going to buy 396 if I can. I'm going to buy 395. Trying to buy 395 now. Again, I'm going to sell it at 390. Oh, we're at 402. Just sold it at 402.5. 399 again, folks. Wow, what a shenanigan. What a shenanigan this stock is. XHG. XHG, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. And you got nothing but buyers coming in here on that candlestick right there. Nothing but buyers. XHG, ladies and gentlemen. Too busy making money, Catfish. I just got back. Got to figure out how many pineapples Kim's gathered. Lee Ann 7 honey. Lee Tan 7 honey. Workday stock halted. Too busy making money, Catfish. Yes. Kim is eating cookies, Desmond cookies. Mike Larson, we hear you, and sending coins. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I see a 15 gift at 15 now. Wow. Well, this XHG, somebody trying to hold this thing down. But ladies and gentlemen, this 200-day average is about to break this top line of resistance. Nothing's going to freaking stop it from going right on up. Just a little bit of hanky-panky bullcrap right here now. Because this 200 is crossing. This 50 is rising. This 45 is rising. All long-term averages are rising. Any pullback is just going to be hosh-posh bullcrap. Any try to pull back is just going to be met with a slam of the door. And I am buying here now at 393, 395. I will try to buy 396. I will try to buy 395, 394. Any effort to take it down now is going to be met with a solid no thank you. There's no way they're going to do it. She's about to go over $4 again right now. And I will continue to sell to them at the number that they're trying to hold it, $4, okay? Until they can't hold it there any longer. So I will keep selling at $4. And my dollar cost average is $3.89. So I just sold 4. Now I'm going to sell to them 401. Now I'm going to sell to them 403. And I just sold 403.5. This is the stock, XHG. I'll show it to you on the chart. XHG. XHG. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the next level of resistance they're going to try to hold it at is right here, the blue 5-day. All right? So the blue 5-day, they're going to try to hold under this line now. Previously, they held it under this line because the second time it went up there, they knocked it way down to here. But I want you to pay attention to something, folks. You see the first time they tried to stop this at that line and dropped it all the way to the 200? Do you see where the 200 was when they stopped it at that line? Now, the second time they stopped it at this line, look where the 200 was. It had gone from down here up to here. Now, the third time they're going to try to stop it at this line, the 200 is breaking this line of resistance down here, like I said. Good luck, shorty. Good luck. Because the first time you stopped it at this line, the 200 was down here. The second time you stopped it there, the 200 was there. And now the third time you're going to try to stop it here, the 200 has broken this resistance line. And I'm telling you, man, this is not going to happen for you, shorty. I'd get out of this if I was shorting this right now, for sure. Absolutely. This is a sell point right here. And I'm going to sell it at 406. I'm going to sell it at 407. I'm going to sell it at 408. I'm going to be selling it at 409. And this is going to be pretty soon, folks. You're going to hear the bell start ringing. And then I'm going to sell it at not 410, but 411. I skipped 410 because they never stop there. 411 is where they're going. And then I'm going to sell some of this at 412. And I'm going to sell it at 413. That's right. And up in our plate, we've still got probably 414 headed this way. Yep, I have it. I see it in our future. I got a crystal ball and it says 414 is in our future. And it could be in a very short future indeed. 414. Right here. Right there. All right, here it goes, folks. Just watch it bounce now and watch it run. Watch this be a flat top right here. Watch. And let's go see what else. There's the flat top. I just called it right there. I told you. Watch it now, flat top up here at this number. Watch it flat top up here. It's going to flat top right up here, folks. This thing's out of here. This 5-day is going to break over this level of resistance right now. It's going over it right there. Folks, I'm telling you, it's going to go over this line of resistance where they just stopped it. It's going over that number. Watch it. And this thing's going to flat top all the way up to here. You just watch it, folks, because this is a rising 45 and rising 50-day, rising 200-day. All the long-term averages are rising. No matter what they try to do to compress it, it's going to pop, folks. It's going to pop. And the stock I'm talking about is XHG. I happen to be up on it today, $3,407. I'm holding 920 shares of it right now, XHG. This is what the chart's been doing all day long. And I've been buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling, buying the low again. Buy the low right there. Boom, that was it. There it is right there. There's the low. $3.90 a share. And I just got $3.91. And now I'm going to buy it at $3.90 if I can. And the reason why is because it seems like everybody else wants to buy it there. And now it just went to $3.95. And my stupid buy orders I just put in at $3.90 are filling at $3.97. God dang. I just got a $3.93. I just got a $3.93 again. And I keep selling it at $4 and buying back at $3.92, $3.93. Sell it at $4, sell it $3.99, buy it back at $4. It's just over and over, folks. They sort of fleeced it out here now. So let's come up here again and sell it again at $3.99 again. It's pretty easy to do. Just sell it $3.99. Then sell it again at $4 again right now. Because they're going to try to hold this under $4 with all their might, folks, today. They don't want it over $4. But they'll buy that $4 number repeatedly to stop it from going over it. And then they'll try to turn it right around and sell it immediately. Yep. Oh, you'll see. She'll be back there at $3.99 in just about 1 minute from now. And right now, since I just bought it back at $3.90, I'm going to sell that to them at $3.97. Because I'm nice. I'm nice like that. Here's the chart, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my. This morning, just so you're aware of this is the stock XHG. The low this morning, 316. 316. And they not only stopped it there once at 316, they stopped it there twice at 316, and then they stopped it at 317 right there. 317. Well, it was 319. Then it finally, after they sat here and they just herked and jerked this thing for hours right below the 200-day average and the 50 up above, and they sat here and barcoded it and herked it and jerked it forever. And then they got it down here to what? 316. I just sold it at 402. 316, 316, 316 again, then 319, 319. Then it took off. Then they drove it down here to 368, and then 369. And then this number, 375. And then this low right here, 390. And now look at it fly. And I just sold it at 409. And now I'm going to sell it at 413. I just sold 411. I just sold 417. I just sold 421. Now I'm going to sell 420, 423. I'm going to sell 429. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, 428. Just sold 428, and now I'm up 3,600 on this position today. Now I'm going to sell it at 430. And I want to sell it at 433. And I want to sell 431. Your sell here now should be 427. You should sell 425. Get rid of it, folks. Don't hold on to it. Don't hold on to it. Just sold for it. I'm waiting on 425 to sell, and then 427. Now your buyback's going to come back in down here, and you're just going to be coming in for 20 shares at a time if you want, or just 2 at whatever you're using. And I want to come in now at 401. I just sold 428. 431 I just sold. And now you want to come in at 408, 407, 408. Come in at 408. Try to buy 409. Try now to buy 411. And come in now at 413. Try to buy 414. Now I want you to sell it, market 426. Now sell it at 430. Come on, get out here. Sell 433, 431. Don't mess around. Sell 432. Come out at 428 here. Sell the 425 again. There you go. Just sold 431. Now you're going to sell 440, 437, 437. Sell 438. Don't mess around. I've only got 90 shares left. I've only got 90 shares left of this stock, folks. And the stock is XHG. XHG. Just sold at 437. Now I'm going to sell it at 444, 443. Oh, man. I've only got 50 shares left. Now you want to sell the 440 here. 440. And 439. All right, she's back down to 428. So now you want to sell it at 432. 432 is the number you want to sell. Just sold 432. And now again, I want you to sell 434. 434. And I now have 30 shares left. Just sold 434. 10 shares remaining. Sell them now at 438. Man, oh man, have they been manipulating this thing all day long? XHG. We hear you and sending coins. Thank you. Kim is eating cookies. Thank you. Took $12.50 from ASML at the top. Good enough for me. All right, JP Panett. ACHR. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk, for the floating heart. I see that. I just saw it. And your name goes over here again on the sheet for the drawing. Jayhawk. All right. Well, this is the stock I've been trading all day. And all day long I've been doing this. I looked at it early this morning. I bought it here. I sold it there. I bought it here. I sold it there. I bought it here. I sold it up here. I bought it here. I sold it here. I bought it here. And I sold it here. Okay, that's what I've been doing with this JP all day. XHG. And I did the same thing with another one this morning that was called out. And that was FGI. FGI. Take a look at FGI. FGI. With FGI, I bought it here this morning. I sold it here. I bought it here. I sold it there. I bought it here. Sold it there. Bought it here. Sold it there. Bought it here. Sold it there. Bought it. Sold it. Bought it. Sold it. And now it's another place to buy right on this resistance line right here. So when they get this When they get this 5-day down to this line, which resistance over here this morning, once, twice, 3 times resistance, that's where I'm going to buy it again. And the stock I'm talking about here is FGI. I'm going to trade it right now, FGI. And I'm coming in here to try to buy it at, hold on, I got to zoom in on this thing. I'm way out on this. Where is it now? $12 and something? All right. 1230, folks. FGI. Good Lord, man. They got me down freaking 750 on this thing now. What in the hell? How could they drop it this far? FGI. Well, it's at a buy here, folks. And I just bought it at 1213, 1214. Jeez, oh, Pete's, my dollar cost average is $4.16 a share. Well, thank God I got a lot of money to buy this with right now at 1201 and 1202. Right on. Look at all that. Look at all this volume they've already sold down here at 1174 through 1162. Look at all that was sold. All that selling. Every bit of it's dark, pitch dark. Everything was sold down here to the bid. Everything dark, dark, dark. All the way down to $10 and $9 and $8. Look at that, $9. All that darkness. When they got it all the way down to the bottom, they had virtually no shares. Oh my gosh, $7, $7.22. Low today, $7.07, where they had whoa, my gosh, look at the number. Look at this number, folks. Right there at that price, at the low of the day. Look at that freaking number. 13,333. 13,333 at the low of 706. Oh, sorry, 707. 13,333. That's not coordinated. No way. 13,333 shares at 707. And now the price is at $11.96. 11.76. Gosh dang, man. 11. Oh, look at all these shares that were already donated out in these prices. 11.72. Look at that. 11.77. Buy it market here. Here they are again, now down in the depths. Back over 12. She just shot to 12.11. Now I'm going to sell it at 12.20. I'm going to sell it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you how to make freaking money on this thing. I'm going to show you how to make money on this. I just sold it at 12.20. Now selling 12.30. Selling 12.35. Selling 12.40. My dollar cost average is 13.58. I'm going to write it down. This is on FGI. FGI. Dollar cost average, 13.58. 13.58. At what time? 3:23 p.m. And I'm down how much? 660. Down $660. God dogs, folks. I want you to see this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. FGI. This morning I was down 1,700. Look at this, folks. This morning I was down 1,740. Then I lost, and my dollar cost average was 17.52 at 1 o'clock this afternoon, 1:09. And I was down 1,700. Then just 6 minutes later, my dollar cost average, I had dropped down to 15.63 just 6 minutes later, and I was only down 815. Then by 1:44, just 40 minutes after I was down 1,700, I was only down $94. and my dollar cost average was 14.49. And now my dollar cost average, well, a little bit ago, was 14.43 at 2:25 p.m. and I was up 269 bucks. Then I come back over and look at it again now, and my dollar cost average has dropped to 13.58 at 3:23, and I'm down 660. All right, but I'm going to show you how to be green by the end of the day using my dollar buy sell sheet right now. So FGI, let's look at it on the chart. Well, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I just showed you on this stock. Please notice that that stopped from rising once, stopped from rising twice, stopped from rising 3 times, and mysteriously they drive the price down right to that line one more time. That's why I just bought all those. So I'm going to trade it again, and I'm going to come in and buy it at market, and I'm buying right now, 12.34. And my dollar cost average, and I'm going to sell it at 12.44 now and 12.43. And I'm going to sell it at 12.48 and 49 and 12.50. I'm going to sell it at 12.54 and 12.55. And I'm going to sell it now at 12.66. I'm going to sell it, I'm sorry, at 12.66. Got to get back down here. I am going to sell it at 12.60. I'm going to sell it at 12.66. $20 shares. I'm going to sell it now at 12.33. Then I'm going to buy it back, hopefully, at 11.98, 11.93, 11.92. Try to buy it at 12.06, 12.08. And now I'm going to sell it at 12.43. I'm going to sell it all the way up to 12.72 now, 12.76, 12.77, 12.75 I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell it at 12.85, 12.84, 12.83, 12.82. And I just bought BW at 9.46. I have no reason to know why. I didn't even know I had a buy order in on BW at 9.46. And now I'm buying BW at 9.44. Why? BW, I've got 40 shares of it now. I don't want any of it. I got 375 and I'm up 770 on it. I don't know why I'm filling BW right now. I had no idea I had orders in on that. And look where they're filling the orders, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Of course. It's 3:30, folks. They're going to be 2 cents below my DCA. God dang. Well, I got to tell you right now, that doesn't surprise me one freaking bit to see that crap. Look at that bull crap. And look at all these shares that have been accumulated over this price. I just sold FGI at 12.48 and 12.64. I just sold it at 12.55, 12.49 FGI. And my dollar cost average is now $12.42. I just dropped my dollar cost average from 13.58 to 12.42. And the time now is 3:28. I just dropped it $1.16 in 5 minutes. And right now I'm down 469. Holy smokes. Well, I'm not going to get any buys down here in the 11s anymore, so let's just cancel all that bull crap. There's no more of those buys. No more buying at 11.92, that's for sure. We'll come up to 12.13 because now I'm going to sell 12.66, 12.71, 12.72, 12.73. I just sold those. Now I'm selling 12.77. Just sold 12.75. My buybacks are coming in at 12.43, 12.44, 12.47, 48, 49. My buybacks are coming in at 12.50. Now I'm going to sell again 12.77. Going to sell here 12.80. Selling 12.93 now. Going to sell it at 13.20 if I can. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow, what a manipulated stock today. And my dollar cost average is now 12.34 a share. I want to try to buy it back at 12.55 and 12.56. Try to buy 12.66 now. Try to buy 12.60. Well, man, they are just manipulating the absolute craziness out of this FGI. Now I'm going to sell it at 12.88. Try to buy 12.67. Well, they sure are using my buy-sell sheet big time right now. Just bought it at 12.61. Just bought it at 12.55. 12.55. Looking for 12.50 now. 12.49. 12.48. And my dollar cost average is $12.48 on this stock. Beautiful. Now they're going to come out here to my 12.13. Try and buy 12.13. Try and buy 12.17. Try and buy 12.20. Try and buy 12.33. Try and buy 12.38. They just went back over my dollar cost average. Now I'm going to sell 12.66. Going to sell 12.66, 12.60. And the stock I'm trading is FGI. FGI. This morning it was up $1, down $1, up $1.40, down $1. Man, they just ran this thing all over this morning. And they've been running it all afternoon as well. They have been herky-jerking this thing all over the place. And now it appears they're trying to trade it right on my dollar cost average, but I don't know why they're sitting at 12.43. My dollar cost average is at 12.45, but this is commonly done. You've seen it many times. And they're trying to hold the price now below my dollar cost average, 2 cents. And I've seen this so many times, so many days, folks. And all you can do is just keep selling 5 cents over, buying 5 cents below, sell 5 cents over, buy 5 cents below, sell 5, 6 cents over, buy at 5 cents below. That's just all I'm forced to do now. I mean, they're just going to trade around my dollar cost average, folks. That's what they're going to do now. And I just bought it back at 12.33. Just bought it back at 12.17. Trying now for 12.20. And my dollar cost average is now 12.38. So I'm going to go up here and sell at 12.43, 12.42. Sell 12.46. See, they're hovering right on my DCA. Look at them. Now they're 2 cents below me again. Now they're right on my DCA. It's crazy, folks. Hey, I'm having a good day. I got no complaints. I'm up $3,317 right now. I'm up $3,317 today trading. FGI is the only one I'm down on. I'm down $60 also on WYHG, but that's nothing. But man, I'm going to be green on this one here. I'm going to be green on it. They can try all they want here to get it down here to 12.27. It doesn't freaking matter. Sure is a deep desire to buy here 5 cents below me right now. That's for sure. Oh, now she's back over me. She's back over me again. And now, like I said, they're just going to trade around me, so I have to do the same thing. That's just the way it is, folks. That's what they're going to do this afternoon. They're going to try and hold this under me and not let it get more than 3 or 4 cents over me the rest of the afternoon. And they're just going to hold it here on my DCA as long as they can. And every time I sell, I'm going to ring my bell. Look at them sitting on my dollar cost average, people. Sitting on my DCA. Oh, it's so common, isn't it, at this time of day? So common at this time of day. Get it there below Catfish's DCA and sit there as long as they can. So common. Kind of ironic. Now, I'm going to get rid of all my sell orders. I'm going to cancel all my sell orders now. I want to see this thing fly on up over my DCA now without my sell orders there in the way. $12.20 now they're shooting for. Nice. 13 cents below me. That's bragging rights right there. Say you buying 13 cents below me, man, that is freaking awesome. Well, now 12 cents below me. Well, now 11 cents below me. And Shorty, you better watch out because you're letting me lower my DCA here. Now it's down to one of your favorite numbers, 12.33, Shorty. That sucks for you, I know. 12.33. I know you didn't mean to do it, but you did. Now you let me get my DCA down to 12.33. There she goes, right back up. And now they're sitting. Oh, yeah, 12.30 now. Well, folks, I tell you, man, all I can do here is just keep selling at these numbers that I know they're going to try to maintain. They want to keep it under my DCA, so I'm just going to sell at these numbers. As they try to keep marching it down. $12.13. Are you kidding me? You don't have a $12.13 to sell. You've never had jack crap down here to sell today at these numbers. And And this stock is still up, ladies and gentlemen, 156%. And I just sold it at 1233 and 1237. And now I'm going to sell it at 1240 and 1243 and 1247, 48, 49. I'm going to sell it at 1254 and 55. I'm going to sell it at 1266, 1260. This thing is done with this little game, and they're done sitting a penny below my DCA. Sitting 1 cent below me, folks. Yeah, buy from me, shorty. Yeah, I know it sucks. You got to buy it over my DCA. I know that sucks for you. God dang it, man. Ridiculous. There, we're selling now. Hasta luego, baby. And now they've lost their hold of it at 2 cents below me. They have lost their hold of it at 2 cents below me, folks. Oh, my God. How long will the game will go on here? Uh-oh, now my dollar cost average has dropped to 1230. Oh, my gosh, and they love to buy that number. And now look at them sitting 2 cents below my 1230. My God, it's crazy. Wow, folks, just look at this manipulation effort. Crazy. Trying to manipulate it down, folks. Goodness gracious. Freaking ridiculous. And up we go. Back up to my dollar cost average now. Trying to hold it now 13 cents below me, folks. 13 cents below me. They're trying to hold it 13 cents below me now. And now the suckers have let me get my dollar cost down to 12.29. My dollar cost average is now 12.29. Yep, now my DCA is 12.27. And now they've gone over my DCA. And now I'm going to sell 12.38, 12.42, 12.43. You have no idea how fast this thing could skyrocket back up all the way up into the 13s. Just sold 12.30. Just sold 12.33. Just sold 12.39. Just sold 12.44. My dollar cost average is now $12.21. And I'm up 109 since I opened this position. You can see there, up 104 now. And I'm going to continue to sell here. 1241, 1237, 1236, 33. See, they screwed up when they let me get my dollar cost average way down here to 1221. They never thought I'd do that. They were going to close this out at 1230 or 31 or 32 or 33, one of their favorite numbers here. But I got them, man. And now I'm going to sell. I just sold 1234. I still got 600 shares. And now I'm going to sell 1236 now, 1235. And there's nothing they can do. And 1233, they just love to, absorb shares there at that price. So they're just buying them from me at 1233 now because that's one of their favorite numbers to buy, and 1231 as well. They freaking love to buy there. Now they try to drop it to 1 cent below my dollar cost average again. Amazing. Well, at least I know what they're doing. I know what they're trying to do, and I keep playing it the same way they do. For some reason, not one of my orders will fill down here below me at 2 cents below me. Not one will order. Not one will fill. And I'm done now. I'm done with that. Yeah, now I get to sell 1224, 1226, 1228, 1229, sell 1230. And my dollar cost average is now dropped all the way down. Oh my gosh, look at this. 1193 again. They're going to try to take it down here to the 1182, 83, 87, 88 again. That would have been impressive if they could get down there again, but they couldn't do it. Now we're going to sell 1208, sell 1207. My dollar cost is 1218. I'm going to sell 1211. I'm going to sell 1215. Keep trying to buy 1188 now, 1187. And look at all the shares that they bought down here. Look at all these shares they bought down here. Look at all the shares they bought down there in the 1160 to 1178 range, 1188. Just look at them all. And here they are approaching that huge wall of buying again, or trying to. And my dollar cost average now is $12.13. And my dollar cost average is $12.13 now. Sorry, suckers. Now it's down to 12.12. And now I'm going to drop my DCA down to 12.08. I'm going to drop my DCA down to 12.08 right now, 12.08. And I'm buying here at 11.92. I'm buying a lot of shares here at 11.92, 11.93, and that is the end of that. Nice little gambit they tried there, 11.98 now. We're going back over $12. And they were down here a little bit ago in the 11s before for about 3 minutes. That was all it was here, was about 3 minutes at this price range. And that's why I have buy orders sitting down here at these numbers, 1177, 1178, because I knew they'd try for it again today. I knew they'd try for it one more time before it ran out here. And now we're 12 minutes away from the close, and they're trying to hold this thing under $12 a share. That's the only reason they just ran it down to 1193. And they're trying only this number because that is the best they can come up with. 1183, folks, 1182. And my dollar cost average, and this is what I was expecting from them because I knew they want to try to hold this under $12. And right now, my dollar cost average is 1203. My dollar cost average is down to 1203 now. And this is a nice little ploy they're trying here at 1176. And we've already seen a lot of shares bought down here today at 1166 when they played their games earlier. And so they're trying it again. 1176, 1176, 1176, 1165, 1166. And this stock is still up 146%. It's still up 146%. And now they're going for the absolute jugular 1166 close. And I just bought a lot at 1166 and 1172. And I'm buying here like mad at 1173. I am not falling for their little manipulation effort at the end of the day. My dollar cost average is now 1195. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is probably going to go right back up now to 1199 if I'm usually correct on this. 1172, 1166. And I never fall for this. I never, ever fall for this, folks. I never fall for this type of manipulation. 1166 now. And my dollar cost average is now 1192. 1192, I'm down. 1192, and I'm down 1,200 on this position. And I'm not going to fall for it. I'm going to keep buying these numbers where they hoarded them this morning. They hoarded a lot of shares here, folks, this morning. They hoarded them up. They hoarded them like crazy here. And this is where all the shares were bought today, ladies and gentlemen. This is where all the shares were purchased today at this price, 1166. You can see hundreds of thousands of shares that were bought here at this price. And now my dollar cost average is 1189. And I'm going to be selling these shares over 1189 in just about 3 minutes. I'm waiting for the close. We got 3 minutes. My dollar cost average is 1189. We're back up to 1172. They've gotten 1 million shares now at 1170, folks. 1 million shares at 1170. And my dollar cost average is now 1188 as they try this shenanigan. And now the price is shooting back up to 1174 because savvy buyers know what's going on. Now we're up to 1172. Now we're up to 1173. And the rise continues. Now up to 1171. And now I'm going to begin to sell at 1173. And I'm going to start selling here 50 shares at 1173, 1176. I'm out. 1179. I'm out. 1183. I'm out at 1189. I'm out at 1192. I'm out at 1194. And I'm now up 2340 on this stock. I'm going to sell it here at 1196, 1198. I'm going to sell it at 12. I'm going to sell it at 1199. And right now, I'm going to sell it here at 1188. We're going to sell it here at 1182. Sell it at 1177. And I now have 8 minutes left. I'm going to sell it at 1177 now. Selling it again here at 1177 right now. And the stock price is 1183 average on my dollar cost average, 1183. And what a manipulation effort on their part. I commend them for their effort. I'm going to sell it now at 1172, 1173. And I commend them for their march down to 1166 just then. That was impressive. And now I'm going to sell it at 1170. And I'm selling it here at 1170. That's right. And I am looking at the stock chart, and we are selling 1170. And we are selling 1160 at 968, 1167. What a coincidence, ladies and gentlemen, that they're trying to hoard shares now at 1166 a share. They are trying to hold the price at 1166. And it just sold at 1170. I just sold at 1170. And it's hard to hold it down here, folks. We got some savvy buyers coming in now. And my dollar cost is 1182. And I'm going to sell it now. Just sold at 1169, 1175. I'm going to sell 1177. And I'm down 199 since I opened this position. I'm down 199. My dollar cost average is 1179 now. And look where they're sitting. 1178, folks. It is like some sort of a, now we're at 1189. Now we're at 1190. And I'm up 413 on this position. Oh my gosh, this stock is just insane. FGI. I'm up 347 on it now. Oh my God, this is crazy, folks. Crazy, crazy bullshit. I just sold 1185, 1185. I just sold 1185 again. I'm going to keep selling it, folks. 1185. My dollar cost average is 1176. Selling 1183, 1182. I can't believe these scumbags couldn't hold 1166. I can't believe it. Oh, they're trying, though, too. They're trying to. They're freaking trying to hold 1166 close here now. But I'm selling 1177. They're trying for 1151 now. Outrageous. FGI. FGI. We got 5 minutes left for them to try to hold it down here and close at 1166. And I just sold it 1166 to them, and I just sold it 1168. And here she goes back up to 12 bucks. And they're now sitting 2 cents below me at 1173. Now sitting at 1171, and they're sitting at 1173. They're a penny below me at 1174. Of course. Of course you are. Of course you're going to do that. 1173. Just sold 1170. Now they're at 1174, folks. They're sitting 1 penny below me. Now they're at 1182. I just sold 1179. Just sold 1184. I'm up $33. I'm up $33 since I opened the position. Well, ladies and gentlemen, man, what manipulation. They've got 3 minutes left. They're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now they're over me. Now they're back to 1166. Now they're back to my dollar cost average. And they're just going to hold it here, folks. So I'm going to unload it here. And we've got 2.5 minutes left. And I'm just going to keep unloading it here. Goodness gracious. Wow. Ridiculous. I'm going to cancel all my sell orders now. I just took them all away. I just removed all my sell orders. We got 2 minutes left. Here they come back to 2 cents below me again. 2 cents below me again at 1172. It's insane. 2 cents below me, folks. 1 minute left, and they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. $40 seconds left. $30 seconds left. And here she runs. 15 seconds left. And I'm up $31. Oh my gosh. And my dollar cost average is 1170. Oh my gosh, my dollar cost average is 1170, folks. I ended up making $19 on it. And I had all my orders to be sold. I put in sell orders at 500. I was trying to sell out of it completely. But still, what a fabulous day. Up $2,400 here at the end of the day, up $2,400. No complaints at all. Made $3,600 on XHG. Up $2,700 end of day. All right. And now this price has gone over my dollar cost average. And it doesn't surprise me at all that they tried to run this down at the end of the day and tried to hoard a bunch of shares where they got them all this morning. And now look at it rising, folks. And I'm up $315 on this today now. Now up $315. Now up $328. Now up $393. FGI. Man, I wish I could keep trading this in the after hours. I really do. I wish I could. And Mike Larson says BOXL is setting up for an after hours move again. Oh my gosh, I'm up 470 on this now. It is rocking, folks. FGI. Oh my gosh, it's just everywhere. It is so all over the place. And look where they're sitting, folks, with it on my dollar cost average, 2 cents above me. 2 cents above me, folks. And the bid right now on it is $11.83, and the ask is $11.99. The ask is $11.99. The ask is $11.90 now. The ask is $11.90. Yes. Well, my dollar cost average, $11.70. The bid is now $11.70. They're trying to buy on my dollar cost average again. Well, you can't blame them for wanting to be right underneath my dollar cost average. And I wish I would have sold all of the shares, to be honest with you. I didn't want to hold any of these shares. I did not want to hold this overnight. I tried to sell them. I had orders for 500. I had 300 500 share orders that sat there for 30 seconds and would not fill. They never filled. And I was trying to sell all of the shares of this. I hit the sell button, 500 shares, 30 seconds when it was 3:59 and 30 seconds, I hit the sell button 3 times, 500 shares. And I tried to sell out of all these shares. And you can even still see my sell orders right there. Oh my gosh, and it's down to 11:03, now 11:13. Shit. Well, now you know why I always tell you people, I want you to always sell these day trade stocks, all of them. I want you completely out. I do not want you to hold any day trade stocks at all. I don't want you to do it, folks. It's just too dang risky. And a matter of fact, that pisses me off that they didn't sell my doggone 500 share orders that I had sitting there for 30 freaking seconds. That pisses me off that they didn't sell those. They had plenty of time to sell my market share orders. They were sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. And I was still surprised. I had 1,200 shares when the bell rang. I'm like, what the I had 500 share orders there. I was going to sell that 1,000 and have just, I was actually going to keep 90 because I put in 500 sell orders and a 200 sell order. So I'd sell 1,200 and then I was going to hold 90 shares. Man, that ticks me off that they didn't fill those orders. Well, I can't complain. I had a freaking great day. I made freaking $1,800 today day trading, 1,800. And hopefully some of you guys made some money too. All right? Now, I wish that I could stick around with you guys, but I can't do it. I'm going to have to get out of here. But I hope you learned something today. I hope you learned something today, folks. And now I'm up $2,000 today, so I guess that other one is going back up. FGI. Wow. What a day. What a day of trading. And let me get on out of here, folks. I hope you learned something today, everyone. I want to thank you for being here with me. I greatly appreciate it. And tomorrow, we're going to have another repeat successful day. Tomorrow's going to be August the 14th, Friday the 14th. And I hope you guys have a great evening tonight. And Mike Larson, I'll keep an eye on that one that you just called out and see what it does. BOXL. All right, everybody. Well, God bless each and every one of you. As I always say, I'd like to thank you so much for being here with me. Now, if one of these stocks starts to go absolutely ape crap this evening, I will come on at 7:44 p.m. with my nighttime, you know what it looks like. It's a catfish jumping out of the water with a moon. And we'll see what happens tomorrow, folks, if we can have another great day like today. Great call out today. Thank you so much for the call outs today. I really appreciate it. And I want to thank you all for calling out RMLF, or was it which one was it? It was RMCF. That was a great call out, RMCF. Thank you. That was called out this morning. RMCF was called out by BWG32. Thank you very much. RMCF. Today on that stock, I made, let's just do a synopsis here. And again, usually I don't hold any shares that I buy overnight, but I couldn't sell them all today because I was too busy with that one that was getting manipulated so much. And but I did end up making on XHG, I made $3,574. XHG, called out by Richie B. Well, he warned me to look out because he said that was a scam company out of China. But X8G, R Richie B, I believe is the one, or maybe it was Jayhawk that called that out. Jayhawk. And then R Richie B told me that it was a scam company from China, but Jayhawk called it out. So one thing I want to do right here before I get out of here is I want to come over here and add this stock to our top gainers. And that was again on 8 today, 8/13. And I want to put in here XHG. And am I right? That was you that called it out, Jayhawk? It was you that called it out, right, Jayhawk? Thank you, Perry. Thank you, Perry. I enjoyed the wedding video you had this afternoon. Your wife is absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Hey, I was just curious about something. Jayhawk, you called out the XHG, did you not? Because after it was called out, I had Jayhawk here and I had you call out this and this. And then R. Richie B came in and said, watch out, it's a scam company out of China. Pump and dump. So answer me, Jayhawk, please. Was that you that called out XHG? Okay, well then it was R. Richie B then. R. Richie B. But somebody told me it was a scam company out of China. No. It was R. Richie B. R. Richie B. What a fantastic call out this morning. R. Richie B. And we will take a look at this XHG now. Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't XHG. It was the other one, dadgummit. It was XHG. Well, he warned me about it, and he was right. This is something I wish I would have never held any shares of, and this is clobbering my day now. XHG, which I'm holding. Oh, I sold it all. I've only got 250 shares of it. Oh, thank God. But man, I got that and made 3,506 on that XHG. So let's go to the chart and look at XHG. By the way, they just took this down to a good buy number here just now in after hours. This FGI, folks, look at that. They just took it down to a good buy number, FGI, and they shooting it right back up now. FGI, and she's over $12. Holy crap. She's now over $12. Oh my gosh, I'm up 393 now on it. FGI, I'm up 406 on it. Oh my gosh, since I opened it, I'm up 431. Now I'm down today, 777, but I'm up 457 since I opened this position. And that is FGI. So I want to also thank you for calling out, though, XHG. And I want to now take a look at XHG on this chart. XHG, enter. And ladies and gentlemen, XHG today, and let's look at it on the chart. XHG. And this is what it did today, folks. And I was filling the coffer at $3.16 a share. $3.16, I loaded up this stock. at $3.16 a share, XHG. And I mean, I bought a bunch of shares of XHG on Richie B had called it out. And I knew that it was going to be very volatile. So I sat there and I hoarded up shares at $3.19 a share, XHG. So I want to go over here on this thing and I want to put top gainers and I want to put in here that I bought it at $3.19, XHG. And I got so many shares of that, folks. And then the price shot up, XHG, and it shot up from where I bought it at, it looks like I got a lot there at 319, and it shot up to 473, where I sold it at 472 and 473, because I always sell there. 472, 473. So I put in 4.73, enter. And to calculate how much money percentage gain that was, you start out with the current price, where you sold it at, to find out how much your gain is. And if you'll give me a second, I got to find my calculator. Where in the world did it go? Huh. Where is my calculator? Well, that's weird. Oh, it's in here. Hold on. There we go. All right. So here's how you calculate percentage. Okay, you take the starting price, which is the high, and that was 473. 4.73. Subtract the starting low price. So that price was 319. So 473 minus 3.19 equals. And then what you do then, after you subtract that, is you divide your answer by the low price, the starting price. So divide this by 319, 3.19 equals. And then multiply that times 100. Times 100 equals, and that is 48.28% up. Nice. 48.28% up. 48.28. Enter. And the high was 473. All right. So thank you, R. Richie B. Jayhawk said, I definitely called out FGI this morning. Yes. Yep. FGI. And taking a look at FGI now. Oh, baby. Yes. Well, maybe I'm not upset that I held on to those shares. The price now is $12.25 in after hours. All right. Well, that stock up 147% today. But man, oh man, this was no easy task. Jayhawk, I'm not sure I want to be, but he called that out this morning, and he called it out when the price was at 7:45 this morning, 7:48. He called it out when the price was about $8.17 a share. $8.17 a share. He called this stock out this morning at $8.17 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, I sold it up there at $19.93. $8.17. Now, that being said, when it came out of the gate this morning, I was watching it and I saw it drop to there and I bought it when it was down here at the bottom. And that price was $7.06. And you know me, I always buy the $7.08. So I'm going to put in my buy on this today on the top gainer on this one. $7.08 where I bought it. 7.08. And that was the stock today again, 8.13. So I'll copy this and paste it down below. Here we go. And the stock was FGI. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, FGI. And that was called out by Jayhawk. $7.08 for the low. And the high, I sold it at today's high. I sold some of it there. And FGI, let's get over here and see what the high really was. FGI. Hold on. The high was $19.92. And you know I sold there, folks, because I always sell the 92. 1992. 19.92. And I want to thank you for calling that out, Jayhawk. So here again, we're going to use this mathematical formula to determine, if you'll just give me a second here. Hold on. We got a mathematical formula we're going to figure out here. All right. And I'm just cleaning up my calculator's face a little bit here and make it look a little bit more presentable. And there we go. All right. So we start out with the price at the high, and that was 1992. 19.92 minus the starting price, which was 708, 7.08 equals. Now divide that by the starting price. Divided by their starting price, 708. So we put divided by 7.08. Clear, 7.08 equals, oh gosh, I did it wrong. 19.92 minus 7.08 equals, divided by the original price, 7.08 equals, times 100. 181% gain. 181.36 to be exact. Wow, 181.36 gain. And the high was 1992. All right. Wow, Jayhawk, that is sweet. Yep. Richie B, thanks, Jayhawk. Yep, great call, brother. Hey, let me ask you something. Richie B, did you call out XHG this morning, or were you the one to warn me that it was a Chinese pump and dump and be careful? Or did you do both of those things? Because what happened was I had Jayhawk call out this stock. He called out this stock right here. And that was, Jayhawk called out BW. And then when Jayhawk called out this BW stock, right below it, XHG, I thought was Jayhawk. But then I have your name there, and then it says below that, scam, China. So, was it you that called it out? I want to know, did you, R. Richie B., did you call out XHG today? Because I made a 48% profit on that stock. And I want to give credit to whoever called it out. But I thought it was you. I thought you had come in and told me that it was a scam stock and be careful. XHG. I warned of the China scam. Okay, Gregory. Okay, Greg. Okay. So it was R. Richie B that called it out. And then the scam was by you. Thank you very much. I just wanted to make sure. Thanks, Greg. Gregory. Thank you. I got it, man. Karasinski. I appreciate you warning me about it. I do appreciate it. I wasn't trying to take Richie B's shine. Any of you other cats, maybe. No. I didn't call it pump and dump. Okay. But you did warn me that it was out of China. All right, guys, hang on a second because we got Sweetie Petey calling. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey. I have Nora.
Okay.
So you know. And
Oh, I knew that. I knew that when you left this morning. I didn't even say anything because I knew you were going to do it.
well, I didn't know I was gonna do it, so I don't know how you knew you were gonna do it.
Because I know I just had a intuition. I said, I bet you she comes back with either one or both of them for sure. That's
I'm addicted to my grandkids. What can I say?
yeah.
They're only gonna be little ones.
Jayhawk says hello, Mrs. Catfish.
Hi, everyone. I hope you're having a good day trading.
Oh, we had a great day. We picked one stock that went up 48%, and we picked another one that went up 181%.
Boy, but you're getting lots of tips from everybody then. They're appreciating your help.
Yep. Well, today we didn't have
Everyone is tipping you.
Yes. Well, today we had not such a huge, but a big tipping today. But we have a lot of people that are here that are new to the channel, new subscribers. We got 2 new members today that joined in as Big Bottom Cats. So we're doing good.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's pretty awesome too. So happy joining, everyone. And I think Nora's passed out in the back. And
Yeah.
I was really calling to see how you were doing on the milk supply because you know Nora will be drinking that with you.
We're down to less than half a gallon.
Will it be enough for you and Nora for tonight, and I get some tomorrow, or should I stop and get some?
Since Nora's in the car, I would just come on home and I'll just ration it out or pour water in it. Make it skim milk.
Yeah, well, I was thinking if she's awake, I'll stop at the store at Perry.
We just got a star and a gold coin from Jayhawk.
Woo! Woo! What's the star mean?
We're up to 31 in gifts now and jewels. Yeah, Jayhawk, thank you. Oh, I saw that, and he sent us a happy poop too, honey.
A what?
A happy poop.
A happy poop?
Yes, a happy
Oh.
poop. He sent us a happy poop.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it though? Isn't it though? That's really thoughtful. He cares. That's how much he cares. You can't say that he doesn't give a because he does. Yes, and he just sent us a thumbs up and a double G and a chili. He says, I am thoughtful. He is thoughtful. And Jayhawk just got made into a moderator this week.
Oh.
Yes, he's a moderator on the channel now. And
I got a couple of crazy kids behind me in a car.
oh gosh.
And yeah.
Well, today I'm up.
Very impatient.
Today's gains are up $2,500 on the account today. Man.
Good.
Yep. Thank you
That's
so much,
awesome.
Catfish. You know I'm here to support you, brother. Yes, you are. Oh, he just sent us a clutch as well. Man, we're up to 65 in gifts now.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Well, honey, you just have to see. You have to see it when they pop up on the screen. He's giving gifts, and they all pop up, and they do things on the screen.
Okay.
I'm sorry you can't see them. Maybe I'll find a way to. Maybe I'll find a way to show you.
Maybe tomorrow when Menora's playing with the toys, I can go over there and look.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. Oh, he just sent you a rose, honey, and a high five, and a high five.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Well,
I think Nora's awake. I just heard her sipping on her milk, so I think she's awake.
okay.
So maybe we will stop and Terry. We'll see what her mood's like.
Do you have any idea what we're going to be doing for dinner tonight, or should I start in on the corn dogs?
I thought we would be warming up leftovers.
Oh,
You got 2 jalapeno thingies in there, and we've got meatloaf, and I just thought we'd have some of that.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, yeah, I think that your corn dogs are more for nights when I'm not around.
Yep.
Which I'm gonna be around.
I know you are. I know.
When you come up, though, you can bring the high chair up with you. It's over by the washing machine.
What is?
The high chair.
Oh, you want me to bring that upstairs?
When you come up, yeah.
Well, I'll have to come back down for it because I'm going to have my hands full, but I will. I'll do it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you go, and I'll either surprise you with milk or not. We'll see.
All right. Yeah. If you want to get a milk, fine. If you don't, fine. I think we got just enough.
Okay. All right. Love you.
All right.
Love you. Bye.
Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Everybody. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Happy trading.
Yep, indeed. All right. Love you. Bye. I do want to take a quick look here at a stock that we've been trading all day to see what it's doing now in after hours. And that stock is XHG. And by the way, FGI looks pretty promising right here for a move up. FGI. Don't be surprised that stock might just take off in the after hours. Okay? Now, this is one that some of you might still be holding some of. So if it does springboard, I'll come back on at 7:44 p.m. tonight, and we'll have 16 minutes to sell it. All right? FGI. Now I want to look at the other one, which is XHG. There it is in the after hours, XHG. Oh, yes, they ran it down and they took it down to $3. And I don't think I'm holding any of this stock. I believe I sold all of this. I'm on the wrong one. XHG, yeah, I'm only holding 250 of that. The one that I'm holding is FGI, and the other one that I'm holding is, well, goodness gracious, look, it did sell all of the XGI. It did sell the XHG. No, FGI is the only one I hung on to, FGI. And I didn't want to. I wanted to sell it all. But I am up on it right now, $238 from my position when I opened it. All right, everybody. Well, let's look at this FGI. FGI. And ladies and gentlemen, again, as I say, FGI, be careful because it looks like it might be ready to bound upwards. FGI. And today's news on FGI was, the news on it today was FGI industry stock surges following Q2 earnings. Their earnings were awesome. FGI. WYHG sounds like reverse split is coming. Okay, Tony. RXT is moving, missed on earnings, but revenue up 7 times itself. I got it. Jayhawk got it. RXT for tomorrow. We'll be watching that. RXT. And just give me a second here. 514. RX. We got to put down RXT. Thank you for calling that out. RXT. Oh, shoot. Hold on. And I see here several others that have been called out that I want to make sure and write down here for tomorrow. ACHR, time to tell double K. ACHR, World Free Speech. All right. ACHR. Thank you. And hold on a second. FRTT, Emmanuel. PLBY, no, I'm out of it. I got out of it yesterday. It never did jack crap, so I just got out. It was locked in and it never moved. It never moved at all. It just could not move. They had it trapped. Hold on a second here, folks. I'm on the wrong stream feed here. I just noticed. Those all seem like yesterday's, and they were yesterday's. So we're going to get on today's instead. Okay, and I see the party hat. Thank you. And the chili. Thank you. And another happy poop. And a floating heart. Okay, I got it. Man. All right, everybody. And this is the stock right here. FGI. Bid is 11. And it's all over the place, man. They're yanking it everywhere. All over. My dollar cost average on FGI is FGI. My DCA is 1169. $11.69. And I see right now the bid is 1170 and the ask is 1182. So trying to hang around on my DCA. And good God, look at this. 1172, folks, with my dollar cost average 1170. Look at that. 177 million shares traded. 177 million shares. 1172. I don't think that's right, but whatever. Right now, the bid has jumped up to 1181. The ask is 1199. And FGI surges following quarter two earnings. And FGI says their shares were soaring Thursday after the global kitchen and bath product supplier posted second quarter 2006 adjusted EPS that exceeded Wall Street expectations. And their quarterly revenues improved by 2.9% year over year to 31.89 million, driven by a 20.30% revenue jump in U.S. market. Though falling short of top-line estimates, gross profit rose 22.5% to 10.7 million as gross margin expanded by 530 basis points to 33.4. Management commentary and reaffirmed full-year guidance. So they reaffirmed its revenue guidance of 134 million to 141 million. The guidance midpoint, 137.5 million, comfortably exceeds consensus estimates of 135 million. So that's what's going on here and why FGI spiked. Beat estimates. And good guidance. And they confirmed their guidance is what they did. Confirmed. Forward guidance. All right. And the bid right now on it is 1171, which is a penny below my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average is 1170, so they're bidding 1 penny over my dollar cost average. All right, so well, you guys, I am going to depart right now, and I am going to wish you all well this evening. Thank you very much for being here with me. I appreciate it always. And tomorrow, we've only got this many on the drawing tomorrow. We might not even. Jayhawk is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's almost everyone on here, so we're not getting a lot of contributions, even though we're having some great days with great revenue. I'm not seeing it. So, but we did have some new members join us today, so thank you for doing that. And if I go over here right now to my channel, if you'll give me just 1 second, I want to see who the 2 new members were that come in today. So I've got to come over here, I believe, to my YouTube studio right here. And now we're going to scroll over here and we're going to try to find new members right down here. Recent members. No, I don't want that. Recent members. And today we had Jesse Segovia join us. And we also had another new member today. Rohit. And then after that, ROHITCHATUR, Chatterved. Chatterved. And I don't know what it means, but Rohitchatterved joined us today as a new Big Bottom member. So congratulations to both of you, Jesse Segovia, and thank you for becoming a member today, and Rohit Chatterved. All right. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me tonight. As always, I hope that you had a good day and you learned something today. And I hope that you will continue to learn with me here on this channel. And I'll try to keep my microphone over here so you can hear me. And last but not least, I want to just thank you for being here. And as I always say, I hope that you have great financial success in all your financial endeavors. I also hope that you have the best health that you can possibly have and be in good shape, because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, I always pray for each and every one of you that you're surrounded with love, because all of you definitely deserve that. So I'm going to get out of here. I will come back on. If this one of these stocks starts to take off in after hours, I'll come back on at 7:44 p.m. But if you don't see me at 7:44 p.m., I'll see you tomorrow at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Sean Joseph, glad you made some money today. Yes, I'll be here for you later. All right, yeah, if we see one of these take off here, if this FGI takes off, then I'm going to let you know, because that's the only one I held on to. There may be some other ones that could take off as well. And those stocks that we might see take off this evening, besides FGI, would be possibly GXAI, which some of us are in. So we'll be looking at GXAI. And I think I have some of that. Let me check and make sure. GXAI. And I am holding, yes, I got 1,000 shares, and I'm up right now $9 on it. GXAI, up $9 at close. All right, and another one we might want to keep an eye on is BW, which I'm up 1580 on. I got 395 of BW. And that GXAI, I've got 1,000. And I'm up $15 on, I'm up $15 on the BW. Another one that I have some of, just a few shares. No, I sold all that. XHG. And I have just a few shares of XHG. I'm only holding 250 shares of that. And on XHG, I made $3,516 today. Up $3,516. XHG. The other one I kept a little of is FGI, which I have 1,290. 1,290 shares. And that one, FGI, I actually ended up down on it. So it must be dropping now here in after hours. It was just up a little bit, and but I ended up down on it, 806. FGI, down. And I fought that all day long. $806 down. And I wish I could have sold all those shares before the close, but they just wouldn't sell. I had 500 share orders, 500 and a 200 share order that just sat there and didn't sell for the last 30 seconds. So from now on, I'm going to have to start getting out earlier, because I don't like to hold any of these stocks over long. All right, and What else do I have a little of? PLAG. PLAG, I've got 2,760 shares. Why? I don't know. 2,760 shares. I would have sold it if I knew I had that many. I had to pay more attention to this. Well, I'm up on it. Well, I'm actually down $108 on it now. I'm down $108. And my DCA is, let's see, PLAG, 111. 111 is my DCA, and the price is at 108 right now, of course. Closed at 108. All right, that was PLAG. And anything else I'm holding? Let's see. BQ, I've got 100 shares. I made $3 on. BQ, I've got 100 shares. And I'm up on it $3. Up $3. All right. And anything else? No. RMCF, I still have 195 shares. RMCF, 195 shares. I did sell most of that at the high today. And I'm up today on that 323.25. So if any of these stocks takes off that we were trading today, I'll let you know at 7:44 p.m., okay? And before we go, someone called out a stock, RXT. So let's just jump over here quickly and look and see what RXT is doing before we jump out of here. I just want to see that. Someone called it out, RXT. And it fell for the majority of the day today. And I'm not sure why they were calling it out. I don't know if there was any news on it. RXT. RXT. At 8:15 this morning, appoints Chetan Gupta, PhD, as Chief AI Officer to advance enterprise and sovereign AI. All right. So, Rackspace Technology appoints Chetan Gupta, PhD, as Chief AI Officer to advance enterprise and sovereign AI. All right, RXT, moving into AI, appoints Chetan Gupta. RXT appoints Gupta to start AI. All right, got it. Mr. Mexi's calling out a few late. I got to get out of here though, guys. Catfish. Oh God. AYIU. So lucky, Catfish. My GXAI is still negative. Okay, I got it. Hold on, guys. Now I got a bunch of shout outs all of a sudden coming in here right now. AKAN Sean Joseph. And there's a shitload. You guys are trying to keep me from getting out of here. God. AKAN. And that's Sean Joseph. Thank you for calling that out. Yep, I got it, Sean Joseph. AYIU, so lucky, Catfish. Yep, Brown, AKAN, up 100% after hours. Up 100%. AH. AKAN. High 1163. And that high was achieved at what time? 1163 at 4:51 p.m. All right. AKAN. Aladanda shares are trading high after the company announced its subsidiary, First Towers and Fiber provider, an update on its operational milestones and expansion progress. So its subsidiary advancing. Subsidiary breaking good news. All right. I don't know whether that's a neat reason to get in on that. The price was 1163 and it dropped all the way down to 1092. 1163 to 1092 at what time? 4:55 p.m. 4 minutes later. 4 minutes and it dropped from 1163 to 1092. Boy, you better watch out, people, on this one. AKAN. BIAF. All right. I've been telling people to leave this stock alone for a long time. I've been telling people to keep selling it off and get out of the damn thing, and nobody seems to be listening to me. I keep telling them to get out, get out, get out, get out, but no one is listening to me. I don't know why people are still asking about this stock that I've been telling everyone it's done. You need to start selling it. You need to move it over to a runner that we're picking each day. You've got to get out of this stock, and no one's been listening. And Wendy, I have no idea why you're asking me about this stock. And I pray to God that you don't still own this after as many times as I've told people to sell it. I pray to God that you don't own any of this stock, that I keep telling everyone, stop talking about this stock. Get out of it. Get out of it. Move it over. Start selling it. Every day at its high, sell a little bit, and then move that money over to a runner. This is going nowhere but down. Nowhere but down, and it is not going to stop falling. You people, I don't know what it takes, man. I keep telling you this stock sucks. Wendy, I've been telling you over and over. And someone came in here yesterday or the day before and said, "What about BIF?" I said, "Sell it. Sell it, man. Stop holding that stock. Look at the friggin' long-term chart and understand what it's doing. Look at that thing. Why would you even ask about this stock? Please, you guys, get the F out of this stock. I've been telling you forever to stop on this stock, BIAF. You guys are just pissing me off asking me about that. All right, I don't want to hear about it again. Never ask me about that stock again, okay? Mr. Mexi Brown, MGRX. Okay, up 35% after hours. All right, MDXH. Up 40% after hours. Okay, let's look at MGRX. MGRX. 80 cents at what time? 4:22 p.m. 0.80 cents. 4:22 p.m. And then they dropped it from 80 cents down to, in 20 minutes, they drop it to 70 cents. 10 cents down in 20 minutes. Down 0.10 cents in 20 minutes. And that's 70-cent low in after hours. 0.70 cent low AH. That's MGRX. MGRX. Now we're going to look at, and that looks like a good place to maybe buy into it right there a little bit. It looks like it hit a double bottom there on a rising 50 and 45 and rising 200. We'll watch this one in the morning. MGRX. What's the news? MGRX. Mangoceuticals shares are trading high after the company announced its merge partner, Nuclear Energy, entered into a definitive agreement to acquire Moltex Energy nuclear technology assets. Well, that's a mouthful. All right. So the company, it's trading higher because the company announced its merge partner, Nuclear Energy, entered into a definitive agreement to acquire Moltex Energy. MGRX. New partner acquiring nuclear company. All right, that's MGRX. Now we want to look at MDXH. MDXH. Chart looks identical. What's the news on this? MDXH. 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 News: shares are trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q2 sales results and affirmed its sales guidance. So beat street and affirmed sales guidance. Beat street and affirmed sales guidance. All right, thank you. And that stock hit a high of 682. But first, I want it to be noted, please be aware that the stock closed MDXH. Hold on. MDXH. Let's go over here and look at this. MDXH. MDXH. Hold on. MDXH stock. Yahoo. All right. And it closed at 4620. Close 0.4620. After hours, let's just watch this, and I want you to be aware, okay? it rocketed up to, from 4620, it rocketed up to 0.6158. Up. Alexa, what is 0.61 minus 0.46?
0.61 minus 0.46 is 0.15.
Up 15 cents.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Alexa,
that.
stop. Then it went up 15 cents from to 615, and then it fell back down to 50. So it dropped 11 cents. So up 15, down 11. Then it went from 50 cents to up 7 cents. Up 7. Then it dropped from 57.82 down to 49.97. 57.82. So it dropped basically down 8 cents. Up 7, down 8. From there, it went back up 7 again. Then it dropped from 56.18 to 53.88, of course. Down, basically down 2.5 cents, down 0.025. Then from there, at 53, they ran it up to 64, up 11 cents. Then from there, at 64.85, they ran it down to 4 cents down 4.8, down 0.048. Then they ran it up from that number up to 6002, up 8 cents. Then they ran it down from 682 down to, again, 60, so down 8 cents. Now, so that you're aware of this, ladies and gentlemen, the initial spike on this stock, you can see this spike right there. That initial spike was up 15 cents, then they dropped it 11, then up 7, then down 8, up 7, down 2.5, up 11, down 4, up 8, down 8. That's what they've been doing with this stock this evening. Look for it from here. And by the way, listen, the first time the low that it achieved here, this stock this evening, the first time's low was, it started right here. It started here. It started right there. The first low of the 5-day, that's the light blue line, was here. The second low of the 5-day light blue line was here. Right here, folks. Right there. The third low of the light blue line was here. And the fourth low was here. Now, why am I pointing this out to you? Why am I pointing this out to you? Because the first time the low was here, look where the 200 was, down here. The second time the low was here, look where the 200 was. The third time the low was here, right there, the blue 5-day, look where the 200 was. The next time the low was here, look where the 200 is. And the next time the low is here again, look where the 200 is, okay? And look at the 50 the whole time as well. When it was there, the 50 was here. When it was there, the 50 was there. When it was there, the 50 was below it. When it was there, the 50 was here. When it dropped to here just now, the 50's even higher. It just keeps rising. And that's why this is likely going to push on up. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? And right now, you can see it just achieved another bottom right there. And let's just watch this one tomorrow. This will be a good one to watch. MDXH, called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. All right. Next, we got Mr. Mexi Brown, CAPR. Okay, CAPR. Okay. Earnings was expected to be down negative 0.58. They're doing their call right now. I guess they beat earnings. They closed at 421. Closed at 421. Then they had an earnings. And their earnings estimate is only negative 0.58. I don't know what it ended up being. But their price then shot after a close of 421 up to a high of 740. High after hours, 740. Now, first, it went up here to 733, and you should have sold there. First AH high, 733. And then they dropped it from 733 down here to 666. 733 down to 666. See that, Savannah? And then from 666, it went back up to 740. And from 740, they took it back down again to 670. It looks like 679. Maybe, no, they got it lower. 658. Down to 658. So in the after hours, they took it from Alexa. What is 7.33 minus 6.66?
7.33 minus 6.66 is 0.67.
Down 67 cents. Then 740. Alexa, what is 7.40 minus 6.66?
7.4 minus 6.66 is 0.74.
So they ran it down 67, then they ran it up 74. And then, Alexa, what is 7.40 minus 6.58? Alexa, what is 7.40 minus 6.58?
7.4 minus 6.58 is 0.82.
Wow, down 82 cents. And
I'm
then
not quite sure how to help you with that.
And then from that number that they ran it down to 656, they ran it back up from 656 till this price, 721. Alexa, what is 7.21 minus 6.58?
7.21 minus 6.58 is 0.63.
Up 63. Oh, man. So they've taken it since the after hours, closing the price at 421. The high hit 733, then down 67 cents to 666, then up 74 cents to 740, then down 82 cents to 658, then back up 63 cents to 719. All right, guys, I'm just trying to tell you about it. I'm talking about right now CAPR. And what stock you talking about? Brown Hawk, you called it. All right, CAPR. Looks like FGI is going to climb up. All right, thank you, Sean Joseph. FGI, my dollar cost average is 11.69. Let's take a look at it now. FGI. Well, it's trying to. My dollar cost average is 11.69, and they're trying to just hold it there. The bid is 11.60, and the ask is 11.73. So I wouldn't say that it looks like it's doing that much. All right. So what else have we got over here going on? Yep, CAPR. I got it. I already got that. It's like Bruce Buffer, but you can't hear it. LMAO. Okay, let's see. Have my ass off. Anchorman, Ron Burgundy. Yep, you guys. All right, that's awesome. I'm still laughing over that one, bro. Me too. Me too. I love it. Hi, Catfish. ONFO is running. Sean Joseph. ONFO. ONFO. Now listen. First of all, it closed at 231. Closed at 231. Why are they running up so much? ONFO. To implement 1 for 50 reverse split. What? Oh, that was on August the 6th. 1 for 50 reverse split. Alexa, call Julio Arbarca.
Calling Julio Arbarca's mobile.
Holy shit, you alive or what?
Yeah, man, I'm working, man. I'm streaming right now. I got a bunch of people with me. We're trading right now. What's going on?
Oh, no, not much. Checking out on you. I tried to call you, get a hold of you yesterday, day before, to see how you doing, and nothing happened.
Man, I'm good, man. I'm not seeing any calls coming from you. I don't see a single
Yeah,
call.
I did. I called you yesterday.
Well, sorry about that, but I don't see any calls coming from you. I haven't seen any
That's
notices.
weird.
So, but anyway,
see.
we got the grandchildren on their way here right now. One of them. So tonight I'm going to be stuck here, I think, with the grandchild.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit, come for a ride over here. We need everybody.
Well, I'll see if Cheryl wants to do that, but I have a feeling since she's been driving all over the place today, she probably won't, but we'll try.
Okay.
Is anybody
All
else
right,
over
I'll
there?
be over here. Huh?
Anybody else you got over there with you?
No, me and myself, nobody, since you guys left, I don't see nobody since there.
All right, man. How's the truck going?
Yeah, it's, well, I'm waiting for a part now. I kind of got stuck in it.
All right.
So, waiting for a part, just sitting over here, waiting for the part. I'm building a transmission right now. I just got done washing part, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I ordered that part in line, so it's not here. Yeah. So
Well,
pretty much I got kind of a little stuck over here.
Well, I've been sort of trying to get off the phone here for the last hour, but people keep calling out stocks, and I just, I can't get away. All these people just keep calling out stocks, and I can't get done here. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck here. So
I see.
Sultan says Julio's on vacation.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
So. All right then. Yes. Yeah. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Okay, we'll give you a shout if we can get out of here. I'd like to.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye. All right, let's see here. I bought at 11.66 and just sold 12.18. Yeah. Oh yeah, FGI. Good deal. All right, let me take a look at this ONFO. There it is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's what I want you to be aware of with this stock, okay? And I'm going to track it for you right now. All right? The price closed, ONFO closed at 231. On 8/6, August 6th, they did a reverse split, 1 for 50. This is called out by Sean Joseph. They closed at 231. And then they shot the price up to, God, pardon me. They shot the price up to 231. Then they dropped it to 227. So it was down after hours, down 0.4. Then they took it from 227 up to 257, basically. About 25 cents up 25 cents. Then they pulled it down from 253 to 233. So they pulled it down 20 cents. Then it went up from 233 to 238. It went up 5 cents. Up 5. Then it went down from 238 to 5 cents down. Then it went up from 233 to 246, up 13 cents. That's one of the biggest moves, up 0.13. Then from there at 246, they dropped it to 240, down 6 cents. Then they ran it up from there, 240 up to 258, up 18 cents. Then from 258, they dropped it down 8 cents. From there, at 250, they ran it up to 287, up 37 cents. Then they ran it from 250 or 287, they ran it down from 287 to 261. 26 cents down. From there at 261, they ran it up to 307. Oh my God. 261.39 plus 7. 46 cents, up 46 cents. And from 307, that's where they are sitting, down to 288. 307 down to 288, down 20 cents. All right, so this will be a good one for tomorrow, folks. Just so you're aware with it, with ONFO. ONFO. Here's what it did. After hours, it dropped 4 cents. Then it went up 25. Then it went down 20 cents. Then it went up 5 cents. Then down 5. Then up 13. Down 6. Up 18. Down 8. Up 37. Down 26. Up 46. Down 20. It's getting more radical as it moves in the after hours. And now the high 307, and they ran it down to 288, and now they've got it back up to 294. So now, right now, it's back up 6 cents. But they've had up 5 cents. They've had up 13. They've had up 18. They've had up. It's probably going to keep going up here now. But now they're trying to hold it at 288 bid, 290 ask. ONFO. To implement, and there is no news. ONFO. No news. All right, no news. You're never stuck, Catfish. Yeah, sometimes I do seem like I get kind of stuck in here. I can't seem to escape. So I'm in the tank right now, but I'm getting ready to get out now. I have had my fill. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I already said this once, and then I stopped, and I should have just got out because I already said, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great evening. I will see you this evening at, I don't even know if I'm going to come back on at 7:44. Let's see what FGI is doing. FGI. They're just holding it herky jerk under the 200. And they're just herking and jerking it all under the 200 now, FGI. And I'm going to take one quick look across all these stocks that were called out just now. I'm going to take one quick look at them on these charts right now. You guys just hold still. And I'm going to take a quick look at all these. And FGI looks like it is about to rise again right now. FGI. They have now consolidated, capitulated, converged it. Now she might run. FGI. Okay, they've tried the low here once, the low here twice. This is the triple ta-ta, and there she goes. FGI. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock today, they beat estimates in a big way, and their forward guidance was awesome. That's why they had such a big jump up from where they opened up at $8.50 a share and went up to $19.93 today. All right, so this is something to keep an eye on. Now I'm going to quick review all these stocks that were called out since we closed. I'm going to quick review them all right now for us, and then I'm going to be done. First one is RXT. Looks like it's starting to build a little bit of a position, and it might make a nice move after this convergence of all the lines converging together. RXT. Next, ACHR. Oh, what a great day. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
ACHR.
You've reached Carl Carr.
Alexa, stop. Wendy, this is a good-looking stock if you're still here, Wendy. And you could buy this stock, as you can see, just 5 days ago right here. ACHR right there. The next low was right there. The next low was right there. The next low was there. Today's low there. And the last time it was low was right there. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see that low plateau, that low plateau, that low plateau. That is a deep drive down this morning. Deep drive down to run it even higher to a new high. And folks, right now, we're at a critical stage. If it can get over that line and cross over this one here, right here too, watch out. Then this could really go ACHR. Triple upside crossover right there this morning. Golden cross on this long-term chart. That's on the 5-day chart. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 5-day chart. ACHR. Okay, thank you for calling that out. Next, we want to look at FGI. And then we're going to be done here, folks. I'm just going to get out of here after looking at these 20 stocks. FGI. Looking at FGI now. And I like the little triple, it's actually 4 times. They went after it once, twice, 3, 4, and off she goes. All right, FGI. Next, I want to look at GXAI. And that one is falling, unfortunately, because I'm still holding a little bit of that. I'm holding just a little bit of shares. Well, I've got 1,000 shares of that GXAI. But look at that bottom that it's sustained now so many times. Look over here. How far below this line has this gone compared to how high it went up? This is GXAI, folks. How far below this line did it go here, and how high did it go up? How far below this line did it go here, and how high did it go up? How far below this line did it go here, and how high did it go up? How far below this line did it get here, and how high did it go up? And now, how far below this line do you think they're going to take it? You get my picture? Does everybody understand? Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you very much for that gold coin. I appreciate it. Guys, this is the median low line right now. This is it. They're working off this line. They keep going long off of it. They keep going long off of it. They keep going long, keep going long, keep going long. Gonna go long again off of it, folks, and make a fortune. That's GXAI, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Up 44% today. Up 44%. Up 44% at close. All right. And the low line to buy this is right here. Buy this sucker at 122 a share and 123. Buy 122, 123. Buy 122, 123, and sell it at a minimum of this price, which is right here, and that is 124.69. Also sell it at 120 right here at this price that they're trying to hold, and this price is 126.16, of course. 616, folks. 126.16. If it breaks that number, it comes up to this line next, right here. And that number is 126.94. If it breaks that price, it's going to go up to this price here. And that price is 127.98. If it breaks that price, it's going to go up to this price right here, right here. And that price is 129.02. If it can break that price, it's going to go up to this price right here. That price is 129.63. If it can break that price, it has a nice little move up to right here, and that price is 130.84. If it breaks that price, it's going to go up to this price right here, and that price is 131.62. If it breaks that price, it jumps on up here to this price, and this price is 132.66. If it breaks that price, it's going to go right up to here, and that price is 133.70. And if it breaks 133.70, folks, and I'm getting all these marks that I'm putting in from over here, folks, I can tell. All right. So if it goes over this price, 133.70, then it's going to jump up here to this price. And that price is 134.56. If it breaks that, it's going to here, and that price is 135.25. If it breaks that, it's going to this price, and that is 135.86. If it breaks that, it's going to this price, and that price is 136.38. If it breaks that, it's going to go up to here, and that price is 136.99. It breaks 137 and it goes through the roof. 137 is resistance, okay? The biggest resistance is at 137, and this is on GXAI. 137 resistance. Resist 137. It breaks that and she's gone. Yep, she's going to go past 137 and then she goes right up here. That price would be 137.58. Then she goes to here. And I'm looking over here, folks. Now I'm looking over here, what happened in the pre-market. And then it goes to 139.59. Then it runs up here to this price, 140.71. From 140.71, it's going to go up to this price right here. And that price is 143. It starts to gap then, and then it goes up here to this price. And that price is 144. It breaks that, and it jumps up to this price. And that price is 146. It breaks that, it goes to here, and that price is 147.83. Breaks that, it goes to here, and that price is 148.55. Breaks that, and it goes all the way up here to this price, and that price is 151.20. That at that point, when it gets there, the price should be around this price. When the blue gets to 151.20, the price should be at 155. So the ultimate resistance is at 155. All right? Okay. And that is the stock GXAI. That is the stock GXAI. Now we're going to go to the one-day chart on another one. That is BW, which I'm holding just a few shares of. I've got 395. And in the after hours, look at them try to splash the close. And look at it go right back up to here. And then look at them try to double ta-ta to this line. BW, folks, BW. This one was called out this morning. BW was called out this morning by Jayhawk. BW, Jayhawk. All right. I made good money on that one today. It went from an opening price of $9.74 up to $10.21. And I made pretty good money. I sold it when it was up there. And now it's back to $9.35 close. And it's got a $9.38 bid and a $9.49 ask. BW, $9.35 close. High was $10.21. $9.35 close, and then after hours, bid is $9.38, and the ask is $9.49. All right, that's BW. Now we want to look at the one-day chart on XHG. Man, have they tried to hold this in check all day. Oh my, look at that, folks. XHG. XHG, 393 after hours. XHG, 3 close at 410. 410 close. After hour low After our low, 410 close, after our low was here. $3. Oh my God. After our low, $3. And then after our low, $3 at what time? 4:44 p.m. At 4:44 p.m. And then it went from $3 back up to $3.94 at 5:37. Wow. Then up to $3.94 at 5:37. Wow, XHG. Look at the buyers coming in on this stock now, XHG. Now, I'm just holding 250 shares of that, but I made $3,516 on this stock today. XHG. XHG. Wow. Up 348% at the close. XHG. Up 348%. Okay. Now we're going to look quickly at PLAG. Man, look at that XHG getting freaking double nutted there. Big old double nut sack. Then a nice stiffy woody. And then boom, off she goes, just back up. Because they ran it down so fast, folks. There's a gap there. There's a big gap there. And now it gaps right back up because they ran it down so fast. All right, let's go from XHG to PLAG. Well, they're just trying to hold that thing over here at a number that the 50-day was on early in the morning, right there. PLAG. They're just trying to hold it on a line where the 50-day was this morning when they ran it up here and then dropped the 50-day. They're just trying to hold that line now where the 50-day stopped this morning in the pre-market. All right. PLAG. Closed at 113. My dollar cost average is 111. All right, now we're going to look at BQ. 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 Hey, look at that. Nice little fleece out right at the closing. And I like that low right there because I saw it hit a high there and drop. I saw it hit a high there and drop, hit a high there and drop. And now they drop it to there and it pops. All right. BQ. I got 100 shares of it. Now we're going to look at RMLF. 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 Oh, RMCF. I'm sorry. RMCF. Oh, very nice. RMCF. Man, look at this in the after hours, and that is strength. Look at him take it down to the 200 and it bounces. Look at him take it to the 200 and it bounces. Look at him take it to the 200 and nut sack it and it bounces. And there's a gap from right here down. There's a gap from right here down and to there. And a gap from here down to there. So right now there is a gap here, and they're trying to hold it at this price right there as well. Right there. Hold on. Right there. Now, if it gaps over that, it could go very nicely. This is RMCF. RMCF. And they just opened up a franchise out in Chino, California. They announced it yesterday morning. RMCF. And the next one I want to take a look at, it closed at 165. The bid is 162. The ask is 163, up 8.55%. RMCF up 8.55% at close. Next, I want to look at AKAN, one that took off in after hours, and it's still AKAN looks strong here. They just achieved the first low would have been right here. Okay, now what I mean by that is after the news came out, AKAN, and they just had one of their subsidiary companies broke out with some very good news. One of the companies that they, subsidiary company, they had some very good news. So here's the first low right here in the after hours when they pulled it down from this price, which was at $8.01 to $7.92. So they pulled it down from 801 to 792. Then they took it up to a price of 815 and dropped it down to right here, which was 808, from 815 to 808. And then from 808, it shot up to 1163 with a little hitch right there. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, looking at this chart right here, please be aware there was a little hitch right there. And there it is again. They pulled it down to that line again right there. See that little hitch as it started to ride up? See him take it sideways and then it shot up? Well, when they dropped it down, they just dropped it down to that line again and it shot off of it again. So that looks strong. And I like this 200 rising. And this is AKAN, called out by Sean Joseph. It's up 100% in the after hours. And that's because one of their subsidiary companies had some great news. And next, we're going to look at MGRX. MGRX. And it just bounced perfectly off of this 200-day right there. And why? Why that number? It was never anything to them before. Let's look at the 5-day chart. No, it wasn't anything there. Let's look at the 10-day chart. Aha! And there's the line. On the 10-day, it shows up. And this price is at 65.53. And look over here how many freaking times they've been there. Oh, my God. Look at them. Stop it on that line. Stop it on that line. It broke over, broke below, stopped it on that line, and now trying to stop it on that line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a critical line of resistance, and this is a triple upside crossover. Right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is the current price going over the 200, the 10-day over the 200, and the 50-day over the 200. Ladies and gentlemen, this is MGRX. We're going to be watching it tomorrow. I'm going to put in italics beside that. MGRX. They had one of their new partners just acquire a nuclear company. Their new partner just acquired a nuclear company. That's a company that they just partnered with, just acquired a nuclear company, okay? This is MGRX. Closed at 53 cents. After hour high was 80 cents. Okay? And now they've got it. The after hour high is at 66 cents. MGRX. They had it at 80 cents and they dropped, and that was at 4:22 p.m. Then they dropped it 10 cents in 20 minutes to a low of 70. And then they just took it down to 66. Low 0.66. And now she's back up to 0.66. Low 66 after hour. All right. Man, I tell you what, I'm going to tell you something. If it breaks over this line, it's going to make a nice move. MGRX. MGRX. Looking at the 180-day chart now. MGRX. And listen, I'm telling you, man, oh my gosh, listen, this is a new level right here. This is a new level for the 5-day average right there. It's never seen that before. Never seen this before. And there was a lot of resistance on this stock right here. I want you to see there was a lot of resistance to it there, 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 and now she's all the way up here. She's all the way to here, the 5-day average. She's never seen this in the last 180 days. This is a new level for the 5-day on this stock. MGRX. All right? I'm letting you know. I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. Look at that 200-day that they keep dropping it below, drop it below, drop it below. Tried to drop it below here and didn't even come close. Man, it looks good. MGRX. Okay. Now we've got 5 more to look at. 4 more. MDXH. 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 We're going to go to the 1-day chart here. 1 day. and this is the 1-day chart on that MGRX right now. MGRX. It's going, folks. It's moving. MGRX. Shoulder on this friggin' 200-day average. It looks good. MGRX. All right. Next. The stock is MDXH. MDXH. And it has the same looking beautiful shoulder here with a triple, 2, 3 times bounce off that. MDXH. Closed at 46 cents. MDXH. They had good sales. They beat the street on their earnings tonight, and they affirmed their sales guidance going forward. MDXH. Closed at 46 cents, went up 15, down 11, up 7, down 8, up 7, down 2, up 11, down 4, up 8, down 8. That is what they've been doing. Herking and jerking a lot. MDXH. The next one is CAPR. CAPR. And it too has now consolidated on a shoulder building 50-day average. Look at the 200 rising. Their earnings was 0.58 estimate. We don't know what they actually did, but they must have beat earnings and took off. That is the stock CAPR. I'm guessing they beat earnings. Their after hours high was at $7.40 a share. And I want you to know that their after hours high now was $7.90. Whoa. CAPR. $7.90 now. After hitting $7.19, it went all the way up to $7.90. Holy crap. And from $7.90, they jerked it all the way back down to $6.64. They ran it down $1.55. Wow. And then down $1.55 to $6.64. Golly. Man, just watch out for this one tomorrow. CAPR, all right? We're going to have our eyes on that one. CAPR, and I got my italics by it. Now we got one last to look at ONFO, and I'm out of here. ONFO. And it looks identical to that one I just showed you, CAPR. They look identical. Hi, Nora. Aw. Look who's here, everybody. Look who's here with me. All righty, good. Hey, Nora. Oh, look at who's here. Oh, my goodness. And now you don't want to be seen, but you're going to hold her up. Oh. Hi, Nora. Gonna wave to Grandpa? Oh, I love you. All right. All right, everybody. And that is ONFO. ONFO. Look at it. Capitulate, consolidate, and converge right on the 50-day. Will it kiss the ET goodbye and go right on up? We'll find out tomorrow. ONFO. ONFO. Hey, all right. Man, you guys, wow. Wow. What in the world? RDDT. Jayhawk, what are you doing, man? RDDT. Jayhawk. No, you're not trapped, Catfish. Oh, God. RDDT. RDDT. All right. Oh.
You want to show him your slinky?
Nice.
Take it to him. Grandpa likes slinkies.
I have my own slinky over here, too. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You know what she's in the saying right now is why.
Why?
Why?
All right, folks. RDDT. Let's go see what the news is. I am not advocating you buy this stock here. RD Reddit to replace Avalon Bay in S&P 500. All right, so our Reddit is going to replace Avalon Bay in the S&P 500, meaning all the S&P 500 companies have to buy shares of this stock. Closed at 158. Closed at $158. Joining S&P. Joining S&P. And after hours high, 177.91. After hour high, 177.91. And that was at what time? 177.91. That was at 5:34 p.m. 5:34 p.m. All right, you guys. Hey, man. Hey. Stop, guys. I can't take it anymore. Okay, I can't take it anymore. Okay, I'm done, guys. I can't take it anymore. I got to get out of here. I see what you're saying. I'm going to write them down. I'm not going to look at them. ACOG. I'm not going to look at it. That's Jayhawk. You guys are just ruthless this evening. Let me out of here, please. And I will look again at ACOG. Could be a swing. Stop, guys. Okay, please. DARE.
That was so good. Thank you, Nora.
Mr. Mexi.
Oh, you making me some tea?
Got it. Good. Okay, you guys. I've taken it over the top, man. I can't handle anymore. And DARE. I got it. I'll look at it tomorrow. All right, you guys. I'm out of here. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. I will look at. Someone just let me know that one of my stocks I held on to, FGI, is rocketing. So I guess it was FGI I held a little bit of. Let's see. Yeah, GXAI, FGI. Yep, I've got. Let me look at FGI since you warned me about it. FGI. All right, all right. Now, when we look at this FGI, ladies and gentlemen, please notice that the 5-day average is right now, right there. I'm going to put a line here so you can see what the importance of that is. And let me ask you this. Did this friggin' price ever stop at that price right there? It did stop there, but it did not stop there.
Thank you, Nora.
And it did drop to there and rise. And it did rise to there and fall. And rise to there and fall. And rise to there and fall. And rise near there and fall. And rise to there and fall. But now she's broken over that line. You understand what I'm saying? She's now broken this line of resistance.
Woo!
Yep.
I like this red one.
Somebody said, hello, Nora.
Red. Huh?
All right. Now, quickly, I'm just going to look. I said I was getting out of here, but I can't resist. I'm going to look at ACOG. There it is, 983 after hours. 983 after hours. ACOG, what was the news? ACOG. The news on ACOG, Alpha Condition, Q2 earnings call. Press release, reports second quarter financial results and provides operational update. People, they must have liked what they saw with ACOG in the after hours. And the high of 983 high.
Thank you. I'll take this one. Oh, I get
And
this one.
double K. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
And now I'm going to look at DARE.
Want that one?
Hello there.
Hello there. I had somebody get a hold of me today and told them to tell you thank you. And that is because you told them about ACHR. And 5 days ago, it has rocketed since then. It has made them a lot of money. So, ACHR.
Archer's going to keep going.
Well, I got some hot stocks for you right now to take for watching tomorrow. One of them is ACOG. Okay? It's up big time on its earnings beat. The high it closed at 863 and it just hit 983 in after hours. It will probably pull back, but it'll be a good one to watch, ACOG. Another one that would be great to watch tomorrow is MGRX. They had one of their partners acquire a nuclear company, and they shot up 35% in after hours on that news. And they've been getting traded up and down quite a bit. They went up to 80 cents high in the after hours and dropped just now to 66 cents. And now they're sitting, I'm not sure where they are sitting right now, but MGRX. And the last one.
Let me take a look here.
So you're going to be taking a look at ACOG and MGRX. MGRX. They're up 35% in after hours. They hit a high of 80 cents in after hours. Then they dropped 10 cents in 20 minutes. Then they dropped another 4 cents to 66. MGRX. But look at ACOG, and now we're going to look at DARE, and then I'm getting out of here. DARE, but ACOG, DARE. Okay, I see it. Closed at 137, high 227 in after hours. DARE. Closed at 137 and then hit a high of 227. High 227. And they hit that high at what time? At 5:56 p.m. 5:56 p.m. And then from that high of 227, they dropped it down to $2, down 27 cents. Down
Well,
0.27.
one that I see that has rocketed up, and it's up a lot today, is Candle, CADL.
CADL, okay? I'll watch it tomorrow.
I don't know what it's going to do tomorrow. I'm sure it'll come back down a little bit, but.
All right, I'll put down double K.
You remember Candle?
Yes, I do. CADL. Thank you.
They're the ones that have cancer. They got cancer drugs. It's a biofarm.
And what was the news that made DARE run up? I see ACOG. Yep, earnings beat. Yep, I can. DARE. What was the cause of DARE jumping? Biosaw, 2-quarter loss per share, 20 cents. So they must have, I guess DARE must have beat estimates. Beat estimates. DARE must have beat estimates. And the last one is CADL. Let's take a look at it on the chart. CADL, enter. Oh, a nice day for CADL. Nice. Man, look at that. Wow, look at the 50-day taking off in the after hours and the 200. CADL. All right. And on the 5-day chart, CADL, that's what CADL looks like on the 5-day chart, folks. All right. Breaking into new highs right there in the after hours just then. And I haven't seen that high. Let's look at 20 days.
I haven't seen that high in 2 years.
Yeah, that high has not been achieved in 2 years. All right? That's a brand new high, folks. And I do not see that. Let's look at on the 180-day. No, that has not been seen in 6 months. And
no,
that
2 years.
Now I'm going to the 3-year. And I'm looking back, and I see that same line of resistance right here, folks, several times. Right there, a line of resistance. Right there, a line. Right there, a line. And now there it is. The 5-day has never been here. The 5-day has never been this high. And this is CADL, everyone. CADL. Wow, double K. That freaking looks awesome, man. That 5-day moving average has never, ever been this high. Never. And what this leads to, folks, is a stock that doesn't have anyone that owns it for higher prices to keep selling as it goes up to get their money back. There's very little resistance coming out of this stock with a 5-day that was once right there, and then the 5-day was here. I'm telling you, man, there's going to be very little resistance on this stock, most likely. There was a 5-day average resistance there, and there was one here. All right? So be aware, this stock, CADL, has never had a 5-day resistance any higher than this. It's all brand new. All right? Okay. I got to get out of here, guys. You guys have a great night. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for sharing all the great stocks today. And guess what, Double K? We made a fortune today on a stock called, let me see which one it was I made the most on. I made $3,600 on a stock called XHG. XHG. It's a Chinese, Double K, it's a Chinese company. And today I made $3,634 on it. XHG. And also, another one that I friggin' killed on was Rocky Mountain Chocolate, RMCF.
Ah, Rocky Mountain Chocolate.
Yeah, baby. I made a nice profit on that. I'm up $323. Today I made $3,004 trading. All right, everybody, let's get out of here. You guys have a great night. I wish you all great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you're all in the best of health that you can possibly be in. And last but not least, I hope and pray that you're all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. All right? Catfish Tyler now saying farewell. I'm not going to come back on tonight at 7:44 like I sometimes do because there's just no sense in it. you've just looked at everything and what's going up. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wendy, have a great night. Mr. Trace, XHG, Argo, Dare, MGRX, CADL, RMCF. Yes, those are the ones. Those are the ones. All right, guys, I'm out of here. God bless each of you. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye now. Catfish Tyler, over and out.